Who carved these crowns in your sky? Gave them your hunger and your time, taught you to kneel so you feel tall, then called the shiver in your spine a sign. Tell me, what are gods to you? Names on a leash around your throat, soft little tied like stones inside your coat. If doubt is such a holy crime, why does it feel so sharp, so true? Tell me, what are gods to you? The cage is made of words you never choose. You say you're led by sacred hands.
Maybe they can hear us now. Maybe. No, that was the wrong button. Maybe they can hear us now. Seems to be working better. We are live, Zebulon. Appreciate you sticking around. And anybody who's just joining us, if you do have a belief in a god or gods, a higher power, or anything like that at all, and you're capable of questioning that belief, then go ahead and request on up. I'm not here to debate. I'm not here to tear you down. I just want to know if you can question your beliefs. And what is it that you believe? And why do you believe it? And if you can't question your beliefs, or you've already been questioned so many times, then make sure you're tapping the screen and sharing the live, getting us out to the FYP and maybe somebody else who does have the courage or the curiosity might go ahead and request on it.
Question your belief. The question of belief is to knock on the door of the house you built in your sleep. Some walls are made of inheritance, some of fear dressed as certainty, some of stories repeated until they forgot they were stories. But curiosity is a quiet crowbar. It does not destroy the house, it opens a window. And suddenly, fresh weather enters the mind. Dust dances in golden light, and you remember you are not the house, you are the sky. It was built beneath.
A belief question does not mean a belief betrayed. Only that your spirit has chosen growth over furniture. Ask gently, wonder wildly. Let mystery keep a chair at the table. For the bravest souls are not those who cling to answers, but those willing to fall in love with better questions.
Thank you, Michael V, for that one. That was awesome. I like that. You were saying you were falling asleep, Morgan, so yeah, you're awake now, aren't you? But I do see a couple of requests, so we'll go ahead and see if maybe somebody here actually has the courage or the curiosity to question their beliefs.
Hello.
Hello, C. North. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
Yeah, I'm 18.
What year were you born?
2007.
Do you have a belief in a god or gods, higher power, or anything like that?
Yeah.
Which god do you believe in?
Christian God, Jesus Christ.
Have you read your Bible from beginning to end?
No, I started when I was in OSUT, and then I got in trouble for it. But yeah,
Do you believe the stories from the Bible to be true and literal?
yeah, I say so.
So you believe in a 6-day creation and Adam and Eve in a garden?
Yep,
And those are both true and literal stories.
yep.
How is that possible when they contradict each other?
When they contradict. What you mean? Where's the contradiction?
Do you know the order of creation from Genesis 1?
Not off the top of my head. I know there was Adam and Eve came after the creation of Eden, which came after the creation of light and dark. But I don't know the order like that.
Adam and Eve came after the creation of evil, you said.
That's not what I said.
That's
I
what
mean,
I
yeah.
thought you said.
In therery, yes, they would have had to, because evil was present to corrupt.
Did you say evil or did you say Eden the first time? I must have misheard you.
I mean, either or is correct, right? Because
How is either or correct? I'm not sure how Adam and Eve were created before Eden.
that's not what I
After
said.
Eden, I'm sorry.
What I was saying is that because you had said evil, right?
I must have misheard you. I thought I was repeating you back. So, do you believe then the order of creation in Genesis 1 is true?
Yeah, I say so.
So, the light, firmament, plants, sun and moon, animals, man and woman, in that order.
If that's what the Bible said.
If that's what the Bible says. So in Genesis 2:5, when it says before the plants, he creates man, how do you reconcile that with the first chapter that says the plants came first?
You say that again.
In Genesis 2:5, when it says that the man comes before the plants, how do you reconcile that with the first chapter that says the plants come first?
Yeah, I mean, shit, like, because I'm assuming it's not pointing to a specific individual, could maybe lost in translation be talking about the idea of the creation of man. That's
What do
just
you mean?
how I'm taking it.
So the idea of the creation of man came after the plants, but the creation of a man came before.
Actually, so I just looked up Genesis 2:5. It says the cultivation of plants, not the existence. So I don't know what translation you are
Which
referring to.
translation did you just look up?
Yeah, I got you. Let me pull it for you real quick. NIV. Hold on, I'll read it to you.
So I'm sorry, why would you use the NIV?
I just wanted to verify what you said, and
Why would
that's
you use the NIV though? I'm curious.
because it's a Bible, is it not? It's a Bible I understand.
So it's because it's a Bible you understand.
On folks.
But so you're saying because whatever translation I'm using is wrong. What if I was?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's wrong, but it's like, you feel
What
me?
if I
It's
was getting it directly from the Hebrew?
directly from the Hebrew. I mean, look, like, I don't speak Hebrew. If you speak Hebrew, sure, but you got, I don't know how many scholars translating that for NIV versus Thrayle, doing this translation in Hebrew. So NIV, and I could pull some other Bibles if you'd like me to. I'm sure there's others that'll coincide with that. But
That'll
NIV
coincide
said,
with what?
talking about how it was the lack of cultivation of the plants, not the lack of existence of plants.
Does it say that in the NIV? The NIV says the lack of cultivation, not the
Yeah,
lack
I'm.
of existence.
If I tab out, can you still hear me or no?
No.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna scan as much as I can. I'll read it to you and then I'll go back. Give me 1 second.
Where are you getting this in the NIV translation? Or are you talking about some kind of notes? Is
All right,
this
so
editorial notes?
So, oh wait, shit. My bad. Hold on. I reached my max characters. Give me 1 second. All right, so I got it. Off the rip, it says Genesis 2:5. A time before cultivated plants grew, stating that no shrubs or wild plants on.
These are the notes added to your NIV. Is this a study Bible?
No, this is what I'm. So I read what NIV says. This is me
So
essentially
this is you summarizing it. What does it actually say, word for word?
I mean, I can't, like, if I tab out, you can't hear me. So you might gotta look it up yourself.
So for you, it's saying that there are no cultivated plants, and this is before the cultivated plants. It has
Well,
nothing to do
what I'm
with
saying is there's
before
a
plants grew from the earth.
there's an inability. I guess I'll pose it to you with a question. Do you think more plants can be grown and captivated by man or without man?
My answer to that question isn't going to make a difference to you questioning your beliefs.
I'm not questioning my beliefs.
Clearly, why did you request up?
Because it says, what is your belief?
What does it say above that?
Can you question your beliefs? So can I? No, I don't question my beliefs.
Why not?
Because I've seen what God can do. I've experienced what God has done for me and the people close to me and the people I don't know.
How did you experience what God can do? What does that mean?
All right, bro. All right, boom. So I'll give you a quick rundown. So my grandfather was a Haitian immigrant. He came here with his wife and his 10 kids. He didn't speak the language. He was escaping the corruption of Haiti, and they were homeless, no money. And it was a church, a Christian church that would have only existed for God. Had God not existed, that church wouldn't have existed. Because what is that?
Because you're saying because the church existed, that gave him some help. Because
God created that church.
That
My
God
grandfather
created the church. That
my
you don't
grandfather
think that
was.
man could have created that church, or men could have created that church.
But
You don't
what
think
does church
men
do?
could have decided to do good for each other, and
So
in some cases used it in a church setting.
So, like, I'll give you an example. Why do chairs exist? Chairs exist so people could sit.
I'm not interested in your.
If
I'm
sitting
not
doesn't
interested
exist,
in.
chairs don't exist. So if God didn't exist, that church wouldn't have existed.
North, I'm not interested in your completely failed logic. I'm really bored with it. So if anybody's actually got a belief in a God or God's higher power or anything like that and has the ability to question it, then go ahead and request on up. But that was really, really tragic. That was a train wreck. That was. It was a nauseating tilt-a-whirl. That's what it was. It was missing some of its most important bolts to keep it from becoming a scream and slam. I think that's what a tilt-a-whirl becomes. two more ghosts in queue, and neither one of them had the patience to sit through that last guest, and I can't really blame them. I see plenty of people in here with the capability of questioning their beliefs. Plenty of people I know I've questioned before. But I wonder if there's anybody new here. Anybody who hasn't before questioned their beliefs. If you think that you can, then go ahead and request out. I'm not looking for debate. I'm not looking to argue. I have no desire to burgle your god or have a shouting match or trading of insults. I really just want to know if you've got a belief in a god or gods or something like it, and you can question it, then what is that? Not just the name of it, but what is the shape of it? What is the degree to which you believe, and why? What reason do you have to hold on to that belief? I see that part, and considering that I think your first time in here was probably more than a year before this, it might tell you a little something about, I don't know, what it takes to be a mod. Maybe there's a little more than just showing up and saying you want it. There are names all around yours in chat right now that would deserve it more. But I don't want to put them to work. No, it's not an annual meeting. I think Plato had something to say about those who seek power. that one was consensual. Hello, Philly Red. Good to see you. I wonder if we're just too upbeat. Maybe we need to calm down. I don't know that it'll make a difference, but I do have a box up here for you. If you have a belief in a god or gods or really anything like that. I don't know what's happening, Cat. Chaos, absolute chaos and pandemonium. An energy source. Or is it? I think we need another musical interlude. I'm tempted to play that one from the beginning again. It was really good. There's more of us here now. And we are just waiting for someone with a belief in a god or anything like that. And maybe you've got a belief in something like that. You're capable of questioning it.
Welcome in. Can you question your belief? Do you have a belief in a God, a higher power, or anything like that? Request on up. Not here to debate or argue, or even burgle your God, but there's always room for one more in the shed.
It was catchy. It was short. It is tracked down. But I appreciate the contributions by Michael V. Some of these are not his, but that one, all the segues, those are his. I like them. This is just background music. It does have a little bit of a soap opera theme vibe. Now that you say that, you're ruining it for me. Thank you so much, Will. Appreciate it. I don't remember which one that is, Cat, but I'll try to find it. It might be this one.
Can you question your belief? Do you have a belief in a God? A higher power? Or anything like that? Request
It is a bit creepy, Eric. What's wrong with creepy? Sometimes.
Can you question
I do like that one. And then we go completely in a different direction while we wait for somebody with a belief in some kind of God or gods. If that sounds like you, if you have a belief, well, like the creepy voice said, not my creepy voice, the other creepy voice. Hello, Ivy. Pretty sure you've been here before. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
Hey, how are you? I'm 19.
And do you have a belief in a god or God's higher power or anything like that?
Yeah, I do believe that, I believe in Jesus Christ.
You say you believe in Jesus Christ. Have you read the Bible from beginning to end?
I haven't finished all of it. I haven't finished all of the Old Testament.
Why haven't you finished the Old Testament?
I haven't finished the Old Testament because, I just haven't finished it yet.
Do you believe the stories from the Old Testament to be true, the ones you have read?
Yeah.
Yes, you believe them all to be true.
Yeah, I believe that they're trying to, some people, some Christians believe some to be metaphorical, like the creation, 7-day creation, things of that nature. That's possible too, but, I believe them to be true. And like in a literal sense, true.
Have you read Genesis, the creation stories?
Yeah, I have, and I understand that. I think there's something about plants.
I've asked you
Order.
about this contradiction before.
No, you haven't. Somebody else had brought it up to me, but
Interesting.
yeah, but yeah, and things like that. Like the no, I know that's not like a reason people believe it's metaphorical. There's like other like real reasons that point to it being a metaphor, but I could see how that inconsistency um like opposes my belief for it being literal. So yeah, it could definitely be a metaphor. Because then again, if we were talking about an all-powerful God that created the universe, created the earth in 7 days, created the earth, I don't see how there's really I know I wouldn't really understand the best way to explain it to humans who haven't even discovered our own galaxy, our own, but I don't know. So I don't know. Maybe.
You don't know, maybe.
Yeah, I'm saying I don't know. Maybe it was literal, maybe it was metaphorical, but I believe it is literal.
Why do you believe it is literal?
I believe it is literal. That's just how it has always come to me. Like when I think about creation, I think about the creation story. I think of it as a literal sense, but after I think it was maybe yesterday or 2 days ago, I was really reading up on why people believe it to be metaphors and things like that. So I guess it's more of in the middle as of 2 days ago, 3 days ago, of whether it's a metaphorical creation story or literal.
If it's a metaphor, then why does it present as true in the book?
What do you mean? Like how is it present?
Like, in what way is it supposed to be a metaphor?
That's really would have to research. I could look it up. I don't know. Because I was really talking to like AI a few days ago. I was on different AI sources. I didn't really feel like reading articles, and they were just telling me that a lot of people believe it's metaphorical, but I didn't truly do any digging, right? But I could look up an article right now.
Does it matter to you if it's true or not?
No, not really. It doesn't matter to me if it
Why?
was. It doesn't matter to me if it was metaphorical or not. It doesn't really matter to me because
If it's metaphoric, why would it include genealogy?
No, I'm talking about the story of creation. I'm not saying that Adam and Eve didn't live.
Oh, that would have been true. So that's true to you no matter what.
Oh yeah, that's true. Adam and Eve, yeah, that's true.
Why is that true?
Because they, like you said, the genealogies it provides, it doesn't. It the creation story. I see why people could argue it's a metaphorical because there's no like obviously there wouldn't be genealogies for a creation story, but there's no like I don't know. It just doesn't present itself as
I'm sorry, so the creation story is the part that you say is metaphor, but you think the Adam and Eve story that begins with their creation.
No, what I'm
Because
saying is, yeah, what I'm saying is I don't know whether the creation part is metaphorical or not, but I do believe 100% Adam and Eve were
so then Adam was created before plants.
like I said, that's where it comes to the creation, but I can't give you an answer. I don't know.
Well, that would be the part in the Adam and Eve story. That's chapter 2.
Yeah, but that's still part of the creation story. Like when I talk about the creation story, Adam and Eve, like we
When does
obviously,
it become true?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm. It's not really productive to even like for me even answer these questions because I can't give you a straight up answer until I do
I
something.
don't know is a fine answer.
Yeah.
So you just don't know when it becomes true, but something about it is true for you.
Yeah, truly. I guess recently, because over all time, like I've been a Christian. I've always thought the creation story as straight up, right? But yeah, recently, as of a couple of days ago, I've been seeing, and somebody asked me that question: Why were the shrubs? It was something about like in chapter like 4 or something. It said the shrubs were created before humans, and it's after. I don't know, something like that. I was like, oh, that looks contradictory, so I have to do some research on that. So I shouldn't give you a real answer until I really do that.
Why are you inclined to believe that any of the Bible is true?
I believe that the I believe that the Bible is true because um a lot of it has to do with the New Testament, and there is over 5,800 not only manuscripts but pieces of manuscript that all agree to a very small degree that about the canon of Jesus Christ, how he walked, how
I'm
he.
sorry, 5,800 manuscripts. When you say manuscripts, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about manuscripts which are copies of the originals that
Copies of originals. When do the copies date to?
they date from the 2nd to the 10th century.
So 100 or more to 1,000 years later.
No,
Why?
wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Let me look that up.
Between 100 and 1,000 years later. I'm not sure why those would be important
Well,
to
because
verifying.
the originals were written 30 to 60 years after Jesus died, 20 to 60 years after Jesus died, which is very.
20. I'm sorry, did you say 30 or
It's
20 to 60?
It's
Or
20 to
is it
60.
60 or later? Like, when is it actually?
No. The
What is the
Gospels.
earliest manuscript we have access to?
People, the studies, the researchers say 20 to 30 is the first manuscript. 20 to 30 is after
The
Jesus.
earliest manuscript that we have access to is 20 to 30 years later.
After Jesus Christ died, yes.
Which manuscript is that?
Might be Matthew. Let me see. Which book was
Are
written?
you asking Google?
Yep.
You're asking which one was written.
I'm asking which gospel was written first.
That's not answering the question, though.
What's your question?
What manuscript do we have access to?
Oh,
That's two different questions.
okay.
You might get.
So I'm good.
Like, what's the earliest manuscript we have access to?
Okay. Right. Manuscript. And you're talking about the Gospels, right?
I would assume, since that's what you're saying, verifies Jesus, right?
What is the earliest manuscript of the Gospels that we have today? It's called P52.
Do you know what that is?
It's a small fragment containing verses from the Gospel of John dated to around 125 AD.
How long is that after Jesus' death?
That's around, like, Jesus died in 33. So that's like 90 years.
Like 90 years.
Yeah, but that was never my argument. I said the originals were written.
When were the originals written? How do you know that?
We know that. I know that because of research. I can look it up for you right now.
You could look it up for me.
Yeah.
Have you looked it up before?
Yeah, that's why I said that. I wouldn't have said it if I didn't look it up.
So you've looked it up before?
Yes.
And you were able to find what?
I was able to find different sources that said, some of them said 30 to 60, some of them said 20 to 50, and those were the two main things that a lot of researchers were saying. So I said 20 to 60 just to encompass the whole thing. But
None
yeah,
of them said later than 60 years.
No, not from what I found. 20 to 60 years after Jesus died. Maybe you could find something that says 20 to 70, but at the end of the day, it's around that time, right?
The earliest manuscript that you were able to find, because you had said it was thousands of manuscripts, and
Yeah,
all of them are copies, apparently. And the
There are copies
earliest
of it.
manuscript you were able to find was from 125 AD.
Yeah.
So,
And what I'm saying is that the originals were written 20 to 60 years after Jesus died. I mean, it's more of like a simple Google. So you could look
how
it
do
up.
you know they were? I know I can look it up. How do you know? Is it from a Google search?
I've read some articles on it. I didn't listen.
And what did the articles say was the evidence that they were written 20 to 60 years later?
I didn't read enough to see what the evidence was. I saw multiple different research articles that.
Then why did you believe it?
Because I believe that the professional researchers did their job. I understand your question. You're asking why did I believe it?
Did you source the articles to see if they were biased, if they had some reason to promote a certain idea or conclusion?
From what I read, it wasn't any type of number one, any type of church article, any type of Bible article. It was scholarly articles.
Scholarly from what institution?
I don't remember. That's why I say it's probably more productive if you would do the Google.
If I would Google it.
Yeah,
I would look it up.
I feel like you're saying in a condescending way. I'm not trying to
read the screen. What does the screen say, Ivy?
Says, can you question your beliefs? How am I not questioning anything?
Well, you keep telling me to Google it, me to look it up. Do you think this is for my edification?
I mean, no, nobody's. You could just say no. Like, it's not anything deep. I understand.
Are you here to question your beliefs? Or Google's? Or mine?
You're questioning my beliefs. That's why. What did I do to you, bro? Like,
You said that you have scholarly articles
I said that I
that
read
have
Thrayle.
somehow. Okay, so scholarly
You know what?
articles
This
somehow.
this conversation is just like blowing my mind, right? So I'm just gonna look it up and I'm gonna say it out loud since this is a big deal. Okay.
You're gonna look what up?
When the original
IV.
Gospels were written.
IV.
No, hold on.
I'm gonna go ahead and move on to the next guest. I think it would be best if
Between AD
you
50
keep
and
doing.
90, which is Jesus died in AD 33.
Mhm.
Now let's look at another one. Let's look over here.
I'm gonna go ahead and move on.
Please do that.
I think that you should keep questioning your beliefs. Hey, he looked it up. Now I wonder if he'll look up the source for those dates. Or does he just take their word for it because the AI returned a result? What is the Batcolyte gate? What does that mean? Hmm. There are some interesting beliefs in the comments. I wonder if those can be questioned. But if you have a belief in a god or gods, a higher power, or anything like that, and you are capable of questioning your beliefs, then go ahead and request on up. I'm not here for any kind of querulous querying. I really just want to know if you can question whatever it is that you claim you believe. Elizabeth, or something like it. I'm sorry, how negligent a host am I? Thank you guys for breaking 100,000 likes. I really appreciate all the taps and all the shares. Thank you guys for sharing out the live over 12 times. The more we do that, of course, the more likely someone with a belief in a god or gods, a higher power, or anything like that might actually scroll through and be curious enough or courageous enough to request on up and question their beliefs. Congratulations on your most recent conveyance of energy, Kat. Yep, I did that for everybody whose energy god is currently keeping me warm in the shed. Hello, JJ. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
35.
And do you have a belief in a god or god's higher power or anything like that?
Yeah, spirituality.
What is spirituality?
To me, spirituality is making things out of life that you seem right and fit and applying it to yourself and go from there.
Sorry, taking things that you see right and fit and going from there. What does that mean?
Well, let me talk hypothetically or for everybody that just wants to hear it that way. Imagine that we're in a world where it's not what it seems. Let's say people see certain things and people don't know what's going on. Let's say we're living in hell. People see hell, and then the ones that are here don't see it. That's what they want to call it, the illusion. So when someone finally gets to past all that, wakes up, in my opinion, like I'm still talking hypothetically.
What is hell?
Hell is I don't know. It's whatever you want to see, whatever you want to feel like it's hell. What you think is hell. So
What do you think hell
this
is?
is my hell. Well, it can be what I've read in the Bible and stuff like that, like, you know, a little bit, and who heard conversations on TV from people. It's just an eternal pain and suffering for the ones who are damned. The fiery pits of hell, there's levels. I think the bottom of the hell is where Lucifer's at. Supposedly he's chained, and that's
There's
like cold.
levels.
It's not hot. Yeah, supposedly there's levels.
Where do you get that?
Just, you know, it's what I feel and what I see and what I
Where
think.
you feel and what you see. You've seen the levels of hell.
No, not really personally seen them, but
Why do you think there are levels of hell?
people, I guess, from the whatever stuff you've done that makes you go to hell,
Whatever
like
stuff who's done.
sins, whatever.
What is a
Let's
sin?
say the sins I've committed. A sin is something like, you know, the Ten Commandments, which I
What is the
really don't
Ten
know.
Commandments? What does that have to do with sins?
I don't know. It's part of God's life or whatever, you know. I'm not a big holy person, but it's what I grew up with in the beginning of my life, what I saw, and then now when I really see what's going on, it's different. But
Are you
now it's
Christian,
past.
JJ?
No, I mean I was baptized and I did my first communion when I was a little kid, but other than that,
Do you still
whatever you
believe
want to call it.
Jesus is your savior?
I believe he's here, like in spirit, you know.
What does that mean?
It means faith. You know, you have to have your faith, and it's whatever you believe in. That's your higher power. So, you know, my faith is the spirituality. Like I feel.
You have to have faith in whatever you believe in. What does that mean?
It means this. Like I don't know what your partake is in a religion or what you believe in, but that's what you believe, and that's having faith in what you believe, and it can be whatever it
What
is.
is faith?
Faith is believing in something even though you don't see it, but you can feel it.
Do you
In my
do
opinion.
what do you do that with? Is it just God or spirituality? Is that what your faith is in?
My faith is in the universe. So I see the universe like this. It loves everything. And if it's bad, it still loves it to try to make it good.
What do you mean that
Like
it
it's stuck in
loves
its
it?
way.
What do you mean by it loves it? What does that mean?
Well, the universe, you know, like when I say it, I don't mean to disrespect anybody by calling it it. I need to change that word. Spirituality loves just everything and everyone. So I believe,
You
you know, that's
say
what I believe.
love. What is love?
Love is something you give to somebody like from the bottom of your heart. And
So the
compassion.
universe has a heart that it gives love to everybody with.
Well, how did the universe make the universe?
Thank you, Yerza. What do you mean, how did the universe make the universe?
Exactly. I'm saying, how did the universe become? How did we get created? How did the galaxy get created?
What do you mean created?
Okay, then how was it made?
Why do you assume that there was a creation or creator?
All I know, we can just be all locked away inside this box with a mask on or something over our eyes and we're being harvested. It can be that. It can be a lot of things. It's what people want to believe. It's what we manifested. Why do you think this place is so amazing?
We manifest. What is manifestation? What do you mean?
It's when people get together and they pray. And they pray for something. It's like another form of manifestation. So
praying
when
is manifestation. What does that mean?
Let's say this. Let's say that I go ahead and I start asking like, okay, I wanna get a car, or I wanna get something good for my family. I wanna do something good for myself, and I start believing it every single day and waking up every single day, and I start thinking about it and wanting it and wanting it and
So you
working
have
hard
to
for it.
actually, working hard for it, so you work hard for it.
Well, you can work hard for it or not, but no, I really,
Or if you
all my
don't
life,
work hard for it, will it still happen?
I want to believe that, but it just depends on
Why would
on your
why would it happen
decisions.
if you don't work for it?
Maybe I have no idea. I can't give you an answer because I want to give you a proper, straightforward answer, and I don't want to give you any kind of leads off or like dance around the question like I'm probably doing right now. But I just don't have a straight answer right now.
DJ, can you question your beliefs?
Yeah. I mean, if somebody were to ask me something like you're asking me right now, like I think you would want to question everything. But sometimes when you finally find out, it's either you to accept it or go against it. See, like my situation right now.
JJ, before you
Yeah.
go into it, what does it mean to question your beliefs?
Questioning your belief is basically just you don't really you want to know more about something that you really just know little about, and then when you finally find out the truth about a lot of certain things, then that's when you start to question. That's when you start to have a thought in your mind about, well, why is it like that? Well, why can it be like this? Why are we doing it this way?
Mm-hmm.
That's a thinker. That's somebody who's
Can you question your belief in spirituality?
yeah. I can question a lot about it. I can question so much about it. I can question when, where, why, how. But if I go ahead and do that, it's gonna be the same thing for every single religion because what I feel is, I feel like me growing up and seeing the things I saw in TV and on books or documentaries, it's like, oh wow, like it was really to me it was like that's crazy. How is that possible? How is this happening? How come nobody talks about the old times and stuff like that? Like,
What do you mean nobody
like
talks about the old times?
well, like I've only heard from people, not from people from TV, documentaries about Greek mythology, about how they made stuff and everything like that. Well, who was before them? Like that, who was before? Because they say
That's
Greek.
a good question, Jay.
Yeah, the Greek gods came. They say all I know is that they're before Christ. And they have statues. They have proof of it. So it's like okay. And
Is there reason to
okay, so
believe
then
that those gods exist?
I would believe so, man.
Why?
I still
Why would you believe that gods exist?
well, things that happened in my life that
Could I make a
maybe
statue for a fictional character, like Spider-Man?
I mean he's probably real in some other universe.
What do you mean, some other universe?
Yeah, man. You think we're the only universe here? You think we're the only galaxy?
Do you think that there are other universes?
Of course.
Do you think a universe and a galaxy are the same thing?
We have a universe, which is our universe right here.
Our universe? What do you mean by
What
that?
we live. I say our universe because, well, I don't know who else. Or do I say my universe?
I'm not sure
This
what
is
you're
mine.
defining as a universe all of a sudden.
Well, the universe is like outside of Earth.
So everything outside of Earth.
Yeah, so that's the galaxy, right?
So you're saying that there's more than one everything?
I believe so. Maybe there's 13. Maybe one better race.
Why would there be multiple everythings?
I don't know. You ever seen that movie, The One, with Jet Li?
Yes, but that doesn't answer my question. Why would there be more than one of everything?
I don't know. You gotta ask that to the one who made it.
Why do you
Like
assume
question.
anything made it?
I don't know. I don't know, bro. Like those are questions I wish I had the answers to because
Why do you have an assumption something made it?
Um, Sometimes I feel it, sometimes I think too much, and then when I think about a situation or a problem or something arises, and it's kind of I don't want to be self-centered or anything like that. It's kind of like I figure it out. I'm like, so this is the way it is. I'm like, oh, all right, that's fucked up, but you know what? There's a way around it. There's nothing too hard for me to go and break through that barrier, especially if it's something for we're suffering. I don't want nobody
What
to
was the
suffer.
question I asked you?
Why do I think there's multiple universes and stuff like that?
Mm.
Right? Basically, that's the question. Questioning my spirituality, questioning who I believe in and what I believe in.
Does it matter to you if your beliefs are true or not, JJ?
It just matters to me that the people are better here on Earth. It matters to me if
Does it matter if your
If we're
beliefs are
suffering-
true or not?
yeah, it does. To me, it does.
Why?
Because I love everybody and I love myself. I need to love myself more, but I love everybody. I want everybody to succeed. I want everybody to be. I wish I was out there in the stars right now.
What difference will it make in this life to treating other people correctly if your beliefs are true or not your beliefs about spirituality?
It sends a message.
What's that
Everyone.
message?
Love, harmony, peace. It doesn't mean that we're going to be any pushovers. Still mean we're going to stand our ground and we're going to defend ourselves no matter what.
I'm not
Especially-
even sure what you're talking about anymore, JJ.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You gotta pay attention because people they tend to trail off about how I speak and when I say things,
You're
and then that's
kind
when
of
they get
trailing off.
confused.
Yeah.
Well, as because
It's
you started
not-
talking
I don't
about
think it's other people doing the trailing off, JJ. I think it is you. I'm going to go ahead and move on to the next guest. I appreciate you being up here. But, yeah, we're going to go ahead and keep going forward.
okay, thank you.
And if you have a belief in a God or God's higher power or anything like it, and you are capable of questioning that belief, go ahead and request on it. Hello, Nick. Can I get your age?
I'm 25.
Do you have a belief in a God or God's higher power or anything like that?
I do not, and I did not hear you say that originally, so if that's all you're requesting, I apologize.
Why don't you have a belief in a God?
I feel as though there can't be truth. There can't be undeniable evidence. It can't happen. It is not possible for it.
There can't be undeniable evidence. You say it's not possible. Why do you say it's not possible for there to be undeniable evidence?
Because nobody who can pass away, or nobody who has passed away, according to your beliefs, of course, within the last few thousand years, has been able to come back and tell you what they went through. They can't tell you what happened afterwards. We don't know until we get there.
Do you have any belief in an afterlife?
I do not. But I do believe that people believing in an afterlife has created the moral code for society that we have. And if we didn't have people who do believe, we would have no morals and society could collapse. That is my belief.
So not a belief in afterlife, but a belief in the necessary utility of afterlife.
Yes. People en masse need to believe that their actions matter, or there will be no reasons to adhere to them.
Wouldn't wouldn't it make more sense to tell them their actions matter in this life?
Make more sense, absolutely. But if they don't believe in the consequences of it later, if they don't believe that there's anything after and that when they are gone, they don't have what some people would feel as though a moral responsibility, the voice in their head that stops them from doing certain things that society has provided from what I believe to be religious beliefs.
So, absent the threat of judgment or the promise of paradise, you think most people would resort to acting as though there are no consequences?
Not now, because we've already done it, but in a scenario where we didn't have it to begin with, we wouldn't have got, I don't believe we would have gotten as far as we have.
I wonder what you can base that on, absent a control group.
I'm not too sure what that means. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I don't know how you can verify that without seeing a society without a religion.
I can't. I feel like if I wanted to, I could get up and say I'm a Christian because I don't have a belief or I don't have a moral code to not say that, and then do the most horrendous things in the world and still label myself in that way. And people would say things like, well, maybe he's still working with it, maybe he's working through it. And what I'm saying by that is, it, I am not limited in that way, where people who do believe are because of their beliefs. But if everybody had that unlimited, basically, sense of chaos, then I feel like the bad would win because the good wouldn't group together.
Hmm. I, I want to question this more, but it is off topic, and I can see the trail already.
Okay.
I appreciate you coming up, Nick. Maybe
Yeah,
another
thank you
time
for having
now.
me.
Absolutely. K Wavy, can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
Yeah, I'm 25.
Do you have a belief in a god or gods, higher power, or anything like that?
So, I believe in a God, but I believe in a different type of God that most people believe in. And I was gonna go off of what he was saying, because I feel like he couldn't explain what he was saying to the
He
exact
explained what
point.
he was saying just fine, and you're here to talk about what you believe, not try to, I don't even know what you're trying to do. He was very clear on what he was saying. Can you go ahead and just tell me what God it is you believe in?
Right. The God is not in our realm. It's not something that we can understand. It's nothing to do with Jesus Christ.
Yeah, see, that's definitely not what he was saying at all.
No.
So can you go ahead and tell me what it is
I
that
know. I didn't. I'm not. I wasn't
your
talking
God?
about him.
I know. I was just verifying that
Yeah.
wasn't what he was saying. So can we go?
No, I went off the
Can
topic.
you not interrupt me?
Yes, sir.
So-
Go ahead, brother.
Can you tell me what God is?
God is a type of being that we cannot comprehend. It has no type of entity to touch us. It's something in a different realm. It's
What
not.
do you mean by different realm? What is that?
It's not nothing to do with religion. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you believe in
I didn't
religion.
ask you anything about religion yet. Can you tell me what you mean by different realm?
It's a higher type of being, you know. It's not something that's
I didn't
even
ask you about what type of being it was.
never
Are,
came
are
to
you
America.
saying that a realm is a different kind of being?
It never came to, like I said, we're on Earth, right? God
I
cannot
assume most of us are.
God cannot come here. It's separate. A lot of people think that there's some part of God that is in touch with us,
Can you
but
tell
it's
me what a realm
completely
is?
separate.
Can you tell me what a realm is?
Yes, he's in a realm. I mean, you
Can
could
you
get.
tell me? Can you tell me what a realm is?
Yes, I'm trying to tell you, you fucking nigger. You're not listening.
Well, you found the way to get banned, so don't worry.
Fucking stupid nigger.
Try it one more time.
You're talking like this shit like you fucking know.
Let's all keep tapping that screen. Appreciate the 108,000 times you guys already have. And of course, share the live out. All those things help us get out to the FYP. Good morning, Will Dot. Or something like that.
That's not the word I want to join the live to. When I first popped in, he just said that.
He did. He did say that.
Yeah. So how have the guests been?
Much better than that one. All of them have been much better than that one.
W, everyone else.
Literally everyone else. I see some names in the queue, one of which I have a feeling is an accidental screen tapping request, so I'm going to say you back down, but you, of course, if you meant to, you know who you are, and you can always request back.
Sorry, my brother.
Hey,
Can I have a question real quick, please?
I need your age for TikTok TOS.
Nah, I'm over 18. I barely turned 1 week ago, pa.
You barely turned 18 a week ago.
Yes,
What year were
sir.
you born?
I was born.
That was the same kid from like 2 seconds ago, wasn't it?
I think so. I don't know, Danny Grex. I wouldn't say that young. I'd assume he's 18. I'm just ready to move on to speak to adults now. Hello, Angelia. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
I'm over 50.
And do you have a belief in a god or gods, higher power, or anything
Somewhat.
like
I have
that?
a spiritual belief.
What is spiritual?
It is not, you can't touch it, but you feel it.
What does that mean? Can't touch but feel.
It's not
Feel how?
okay, you like physically like touch it like it's an entity in your heart and your soul and your spirit.
What is a spirit?
Am I here to teach a class? Because I'm just like,
No, we're seeing if you can question your beliefs.
no, I don't question my beliefs at all.
Then why did you request up on a panel that says, can you question your beliefs?
Because I want to question yours.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Don't know why I would want somebody who can't question their own beliefs to attempt to question mine. Sounds rather condescending and self-righteous. Fuck off. she was better than the guest before.
Yeah, that's a very high bar.
See?
Before that.
I found a silver lining. Don't dig it out if you can't take it. What does that mean? Don't dig it out. Clam scum. I did not. I actually do run a panel, Angelia, that says question the questioner, but I take questions then from those who have questioned their beliefs on this panel.
I question my beliefs all the time, and I still conclude that pineapple does belong on pizza.
I'm actually fine with pineapple on pizza. Though I did avoid that opportunity today and opted for jalapeno pepperoni.
Oh, I think you're missing out here. Although, the next time you have pizza with pineapple on it, I want you to consider sprinkling some cayenne on the pineapple chunks.
That is, I've done that. It's quite tasty.
Right? Or sweet chili pepper powder.
Mm-hmm. Spicy pineapple on pizza is really good.
So you have a supernatural belief. You want to question it or what's up?
Eric says, why does everyone gotta bring up food? I don't know. It's one of the several things that we all do. Probably one of the more pleasant ones we could talk about.
Listen, okay, sometimes a man's just gotta talk about sandwiches or soups.
Noe, did you mean to request up?
I sure did, because I got a belief this time, unlike my last time.
Okay, let's remind us your age for TikTok TOS.
I am 30 years old.
And do you have a belief in a god or God's higher power or anything like that?
I do have a belief, but not of like a deity.
What is the belief?
The belief is that, brother, you need to get this audiobook money, man. You would do great in audiobooks, I am just saying.
I feel like this is a similar belief to last time.
Damn it. Probably. Shit.
I appreciate you knowing I do.
Alright. Alright, I'm out.
Why can't all the trolls just be shit like that? No, he's not a troll. I appreciate you.
There's such a thing as a pleasant troll.
There are pleasant trolls. I'll give you an example. What was his name? Uncle Rory. I know it's not that anymore. I've seen him under a different name.
I didn't mind Uncle Rory the first, 5 times, but after a while it gets real, trying to put up with that.
The character, yeah. And yeah, there's there's a certain lack of consideration for the timing sometimes.
I will say though, mad respect on the conviction to keep doing that for like, what was it, like 3, 4 years? 5
It's a
years?
while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if he's opted for a new character or what, but I've heard his voice under a different name. I have not heard him do the whole routine about this small town in England that he lives in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the picture he has though, right? The profile picture he had, it really reminded me of Rick Taylor.
It did, me too. I thought the same thing. Maybe this is the sermon that Chalk and Cheese was counting down to. The sermon of Uncle Rory. That will be a mythic figure.
And that would be funny.
We can just apply everything that happens to the supposed prophecy.
But what is the prophecy? What is it about?
Apparently today is the day I'm supposed to become a preacher. I forgot about that. It's the countdown. It's today, Sebastian. It started like 65 days ago. He said something about me becoming a preacher. And he came in and ominously counted down.
I prophesize that you will stay up too late tonight.
What is too late?
Oh, just for an average person, you know, like anything past, I don't know, midnight.
It's 1:53 a.m.
Yeah, see, prophecy came true.
Robert knows my schedule better. Yeah, 11 a.m. That's late. That's usually, I should be laying in bed by then, trying to go to sleep. If not already.
Hazel, when's the last time you had Sunny Boy porridge? Because, like, I'm that kind of old.
Cat, it is tomorrow in Australia. technically, for a few hours, we do coincide on what day it is, but it's about to be tomorrow in Australia. It will be in, like, 5 hours, 4 hours, an hour after you. Quantum Reader says I have no beliefs, only no. No what? Funny, Mama, you heard from family that Catholics believe only they are going to heaven. I know a lot of Catholics, most of them don't believe they're going to heaven. They're convinced they're bad. Because, yeah, that guilt is part of the religion.
Peace and increase. How y'all doing?
Hello, Quantum Reader. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
I'm 20. I'm 27.
And do you have a belief in a god or God's higher power or anything like that?
I know of a higher power.
What do you mean, know of?
I know because I know that a higher source exists
What do you mean, source?
of energy.
What is energy?
It is something that has to be in anything, in any form of existence.
You said it is something that has to be in anything, in any form of existence. What do you mean, has to be?
For anything to exist, there has to be energy.
What is energy?
But you want me to keep saying the same thing? Because it's sort
No, I'm looking for a better definition than just this sort of necessary precondition. What is energy?
a measurable potential.
Okay, a measurable potential of what?
Examples. Physics, I guess it'll be kinetic energy, a measurable potential that could be transferred or transformed, chemical energy, electrical potential, thermal energy.
A measurable potential that can be transformed.
Transferred or transformed, yeah.
Hmm. So this measurable potential that can be transferred or transformed. Are you saying that it's an attribute?
No, I wouldn't say it's an attribute. I'll say that those are attributes of it.
That it is measurable is an attribute of it.
Yeah, and that it can be transferred or transformed.
Mm-hmm. So then what is the it?
Energy. Like, it's just like the name people throw on, like, a higher power. Some people say God, some say Allah, Buddha.
Why do you throw the word
All
energy
names.
on it?
Because it's all just giving a name to a originating source. Everything must have an origin. Just like you, for example.
You say everything must have an origin.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by origin?
A source.
And what do you mean by source?
You're gonna think I'm crazy. Origin.
Do these circular definitions satisfy you?
No, it's really, we could say, I could throw many names on it. It's like, scripture say he has many names.
Do you believe in Jesus?
That could be a person that walked and existed, yes.
Do you believe
I don't
he's your Lord and
believe.
Savior?
I don't believe in Jesus. I know that there was a boat named Jesus. I don't know if somebody really breathed and walked named Jesus. Now, whether I know that in a book there was somebody named Jesus, and I know that there are a couple characters who say that he did exist and walk, that's what I'll say. I don't believe that that man is my Lord and Savior. No, I know that he showed a way of life, because the key word in believe is lie. So you don't know. So I can't say what I don't know.
So you don't, but you say you know of a higher power, you know of a source.
Yes, I know.
How is it you know?
The reason I know definitive, because can't anything exist unless it's a greater source of energy operating. It's like for you to speak to me.
Why do you assume there's a greater source of energy operating? What do you mean by that?
Because multitude of civilizations came to an agreement, and not only those multitude of civilizations, what I witness on a daily.
I'm sorry, what multitudinal civilization agreement are you talking about?
No, I said a multitude of civilizations came to an agreement of a source.
What agreement?
Their form of science, that they believe that it's an origin energy.
That there's an origin energy. Are you just applying the word energy now to gods and saying they all believe the same thing that you believe, but they call it God?
They all believe in the same.
Why are you assuming the same? Why are you assuming it's the same thing?
No. So I'm not assuming that they all believe in the same form of dogma. What I do know is that they all have a knowledge of a originator for all creation.
Why are you assuming that they had a knowledge and not just a guess?
Because for them to come up with that form of information, there had to be a source of that information. So with that source of information, even though some people...
Why do you assume that the source of information wasn't just somebody going and assuming and being trying to control others by saying there's this magic man judging you?
I do know
made everything here.
I know that that is truth, and what you're saying...
I'm sorry, you're saying you know that to be true now, the hypothetical that I posed.
That hypothetical that you said was enacted by a man named Ptolemy, so it's not a hypothetical.
Ptolemy.
It's true. Yeah.
I see.
And not only Batcolyte, a couple of other organizations.
I don't know that I have any more questions right now, Quantum. Wheeldot, I know, might be bursting with a few questions, but I want to make sure if Bats has any. You get to go.
Me or Wildot? I'm sorry, I'm confused with that.
Oh, Bats, yeah.
Quantum, do you have any other reason to believe in a higher power other than circular philosophy?
Yes, the knowledge that nothing would exist without something.
No, but other than that, like some people like talk about like experiences and that prove their belief. Okay, you don't have. Okay, do you have anything else besides experiences? Like, do you have archaeological evidence? Do you have like anything besides the philosophy approach?
It's not a directed question you're asking. So if you don't mind asking a more directed question.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
Answer you're looking for.
Okay, do you have a reason to believe this other than philosophy?
What philosophy?
Well, the way you explain how you know, because everything has to have a beginning, and the way you explained it sounded like a form of philosophy you might have been developing, or other people might have. Cause I've heard other people have similar
Okay,
beliefs.
okay. So maybe I'll get a greater understanding if I can ask you one or two questions, if you don't mind answering.
What are the questions?
I'm sorry, I was asking
I understand.
Bats any question going to help you
Because
gain an understanding.
it'll give me a greater knowledge of her perception and
Their
where to direct
perception.
it to where I could their perception. Wait, what? Well, just assist me in being able to know where's the question headed and what exactly she's looking for in the answer.
Well,
I'm sorry, whether they are
I'm
looking
not.
for an answer, and none of that's going to help
No.
you to question your beliefs.
Why would I need to question what I know?
I'm not trying to lead anywhere. I'm just trying to understand you. I don't have any, like.
Yeah, and that's why I had questions, so I could understand you, and I don't know why he felt.
No, but I'm not the one. I'm not the one questioning my beliefs right now. I have questioned my beliefs before. Now, right now, it's your turn.
No, and I have questioned everything before, and that's why I'm to this point.
Why did you request that?
I actually had a question for y'all.
I see. Well, I'm not answering questions at the moment, but if you're open to it, we'll
I appreciate talking to y'all.
a couple of questions for you. But if not, then
Yeah, what you got for me?
My question for you, Will, then, if you don't mind answering, what form of beliefs do you question?
I constantly question my beliefs of things I believe. Everything from like the mundane, is reality real, straight up to what it consists of. I don't recommend this for everybody, but like one's own beliefs, like in any subject, should be the one they be most critical of.
I really appreciate that. That was really well spoken. I'll say that, man. And I really appreciate y'all allowing me up and sharing some of your time. This is a beautiful setting, and I do enjoy the music y'all play. It's very refreshing.
appreciate you, Quantum Raider. I'm gonna go ahead and set you back down because we are looking to see if people can question their beliefs. So I hope that you do keep asking questions, and I hope somewhere along the lines you find yourself able to question your beliefs. And I did clear this name from Q earlier. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess after being quiet in the chat. Okay, one more time, and then I'm bringing you up if you're in queue next time.
You said the dreaded word. You said quiet. Oh dear.
Quiet. It's all
You don't like it?
quiet. Okay, someone's quiet in chat, and they were in the queue, and they're usually not in the queue. So if they meant to be up here, of course I'm gonna welcome them up. I'm also making sure I'm not bringing up a sleeper.
Maybe not, but you said it that many times it'll lighten things up a little. Yeah.
we can liven it up. I could play another segue.
All of them are sounding so good tonight. They're awesome.
I don't know about that.
You don't think the segues are awesome?
Not the spoken ones, well, the musical ones.
Mm-hmm. Well, okay, so I guess musically, I'm still stuck on that one song you had that kind of sounded like a soap opera theme. And I'm
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but that was just... I know which one that is, too. That wasn't one of the... Here, this is what we're talking about. I'm gonna pull out a random number here and hope that it's a good one.
Welcome in. Can you question your beliefs? Do you have a belief in a God? A higher power? Or anything like that? Request on up. Not here to debate or argue, or even burgle your God. But there's always room for one more in the shed.
I like it, but the voice sounds a little robotic.
Some of them do. Some of them are more impressive than the others, but yeah. I've got those, and then I've got some new, well, unfortunately short, but new, sort of just quiet flute backing tracks. I don't know. I like this one.
You know what, Thrayle? We got so many beautiful voices in the Batcolyte. I wonder if ever any of the beautiful singers and or musicians would consider making something for you that is...
I would use those so much more than any of the AI ones, but I do appreciate the ones that are made for us.
Oh yeah, they're all wonderful. That last one was one of my favorites. I hum it to myself sometimes today. But there's always room for one more in the shed. Just like just humming and singing and cleaning.
And in this scene, Antonio Banderas is really sad because he's in one of his mariachi movies. Once Upon a Time in Mexico? Wait, which one is it? I don't know.
He looks across the table. Mi amor, Yo te quiero mucho. And it's just on and on and on and on. Antonio, though, is I think he was a pretty cool actor. Like, not my favorite, but still A-list.
Yes, he was in Zorro, Heather. He was Zorro. And
one of them, please.
Yeah, so was Anthony Hopkins.
Now, Anthony Hopkins, there'd be a more of a favorite actor.
Right, Les, yeah.
I liked him in Hannibal Lecter. Well, the Silence of the Lambs, but as Hannibal Lecter. I say your voice is comparable to his. Not different, but comparable. Both your voices have character, range, gravel to it, you know?
Thrayle's more Stephen Wright with personality.
And it different, like apples and oranges, but they're comparable.
I think if I spilled spot remover on my dog and he disappeared, I would do more than tell deadpan jokes about it.
No, you would write a book.
I might question the occurrence, though. Was it the spot remover that made the dog disappear? Or did he fall into some sort of, area that I didn't see? Was there like a hole in the porch? Were we on the porch? Were we in the yard? Did he fall in a gopher hole? Did I have a seizure and then wake up and find the dog gone? Maybe he just ran off. Was it the spot remover is really where the question's gonna be.
Well, if I dumped spot remover on my dog and he suddenly had stripes, I would say that spot remover works 100%.
Only if the dog's name is Spot.
How would the spot remover know?
How would the spot remover remove the dog?
Well, chemistry, right?
Yeah, but spot remover doesn't have the chemicals to dissolve the flesh content in that range of time.
Well, maybe it's a different type of spot remover.
Oh yeah, light goal.
Hell yeah. Appreciate everybody. Thank you so much to Eric, Brenna Green, Noctis, Morgan LeFay, Insomnia, Crystal J, 3 Pips, Danny Grax, Everlasting Godstopper, and Heather's Descent. Thank you guys so much for helping with that goal.
Thrayle, I gotta say, I really like your count, your coin count right now.
Oh, yeah. I completely understand if we stick there. Once it breaks. Oh no, of course.
Of course you had to do that, Will Duck. Come on.
I was just about to ask when it breaks, what's the next best number to be at, but
669? Looks like a bunch of people cuddling to me.
1313? I don't know. Oh, wait, no, that's something else nowadays.
Right now we're at 667. I am wondering though, Thrayle, you know about the discrepancy of Jesus' birth between Matthew and Luke?
I'm vaguely familiar with it.
Yeah, so apparently there's a 10-year gap. Between Matthew
I
and
know
Matthew.
somebody who's way more familiar with it than me, though.
Oh.
He's right above you on the panel.
Oh, hey, Everlasting Grasshopper.
Yes, you are correct. There is a 10-year discrepancy. Matthew says that Jesus is born under the reign of Herod the Great, who died in 4 BCE. And then in the Gospel of Luke, it says that he was born during the governorship of Quirinius, Governor Quirinius, under the first census. And we have historical evidence that this census was administered by Quirinius. And this was in 6 CE. And this was the year that Rome annexed Judea, and it became part of Syria. And that's why Quirinius was, why he took over as governor of the entire region. They had to do the census because they wanted to know how to distribute tax dollars and how to collect, they wanted to know who they're collecting the taxes from, where people are living. This is another little issue. Another one of the discrepancies in the gospel is the fact that Joseph had to travel back to Bethlehem in this story. And this would have been his great grandfather's hometown. This doesn't make sense. Why would they care? Why would they make you travel back to your ancestors' hometown to take a census? They're going to want to know where you reside, right? They're going to want to know how much of a population that, they're accounting for for economic purposes. So there's just so many little details in the Gospels that don't really add up. And the way that most Bible scholars deal with this discrepancy is they just say, well, Luke is wrong. Luke is in error. And then they just move on. They don't really address it past that. So it's kind of interesting, but the 10-year gap I think it's a pretty big problem. There's not a good apologetic for it.
Didn't also Herod the Great die around 4 BC?
Yeah, that's when he died. His son took over.
Yeah.
Yep. And there's one scholar that there's one scholar, I can't remember his name, but he makes a case that Herod the Great actually died in 1 BC. So even if we grant that, there's still that's still a 7-year discrepancy.
Yeah, Yeah, but those are Jesus years and not human years.
Well, if you go by any other calendar would have to be the Roman calendar. In that case, that would have been around 748 AUC. I've been studying it a bit today.
I thought Jesus years were like 1 day is 1,000 years.
Well, given the current age of the universe, it's more like a couple 100 million.
What's weird is Luke even starts off in chapter 1 saying that Mary goes to visit, John the Baptist is in the womb of his mother. Mary goes to visit, and this says that it's under the reign of Herod the Great, and Mary is pregnant with Jesus. They're both pregnant at the same time. She shows up. John does a little leap for joy in the belly, in the womb of his mother, and it's saying that's during the reign of Herod the Great. And then in the next chapter, it says that she actually gave birth under Governor Quirinius. So that means that Mary would have had to have been pregnant for 7 to 10 years. So is Mary an elephant or something? I think don't elephants, they have like a 5-year gestation period or something?
I'd hate to go through that labor process.
Sounds terrible.
Yeah, they never forget that process.
Do we have a new guest?
We do. Hello, Fernando. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
I'm 45.
And do you have a belief in a god or gods, higher power, or anything like that?
Well, I'm kind of... I don't know. I'm kind of like, if I believe, I don't know. That's it.
You don't know if you believe in a god at all?
Well, I hope so that it's a Christian God, because I don't know about you guys.
You hope there's a Christian god, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Have you read your Bible? It sounds like you gotta go, Fernando.
Can I ask one more question on the tenure thing to everlasting God separate, then we can move on?
Absolutely. Anybody in queue, if you've got a belief in a god or gods or anything like that. Hold on, I'll bring you up in just a moment. I want to hear this question.
Oh, it's more of a clarifying question or a technical question. I'm wondering how to pronounce AUC, Abe Orbe Condita?
That I don't know.
Okay.
What is this in Luke?
No, this is it means the foundation of, it's the Roman calendar.
Oh, say it again. Spell it out again.
Okay.
I don't speak Latin, so I don't really know.
A-B for Ob, U-R-B-E, and then C-O-N-D-I-T-A, Condita.
Abe Condita. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce fancy Latin words.
Okay, thanks though.
We have Sludge joining us. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS, Sludge? You'll need to unmute yourself. There you go.
23.
Do you have a belief in a god or god's higher power or anything like that?
Yes,
And what god is it you believe in?
Universal Wiccan, I follow
Baphomet, Lilith, and Santa Muerte.
Baphomet, Lilith, and Santa Muerte.
Yes.
Do you believe that these deities actually exist?
I believe not in them as a actual physical manifestational thing, but I believe in the placebo effect, I guess, or whatever, the energy that it brings and the peace it brings to my mind. Yes.
The placebo effect. So you don't believe that there are actual entities existent beyond this reality that you are in communication with?
I think it's more of a generalized energy than it is a deity, I guess.
What is energy? Deconstructed life force, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know is probably a good answer. Otherwise, I'd have to ask, what does deconstructed life force mean?
I have no fucking clue. I'm just doing my best.
I don't know in the chat. Sludge, do you actually have a belief in entities of any kind?
Yeah, I believe in the general idea.
The general idea?
Yes.
Of what?
The general idea of a god.
What is the general idea of a god?
Yes, I believe my thought process behind it.
Sorry, what is the general idea of a god?
The general idea of a god is something that you believe that either created or destroyed everything at one point in time. So omnipotent. But I really believe that energy. I believe that God is just. I believe that every individual is trying to get to their higher self, into God, and I believe as if.
What is the higher self?
I believe that the higher self is this part of your metaphysical being that is detached from the physical reality. That's kind of like your consciousness, your above consciousness. Ah, fuck.
You're right there, Sludge. Are you drunk?
Excuse me?
I was just curious if you happen to be intoxicated.
No, sir.
Okay. Did you hurt yourself?
Did I hurt myself?
Well, you said, oh, fuck, but you were in the middle of talking. It sounded like a sort of a pain response.
No, I was just kind of stoned up on my wording, but I was just kind of like the general thought process of it.
If you need to, just take a breath. It's not a rush. Just if you don't know something, you don't know. If you do, just take a moment to gather your words.
Believe that, I guess my general belief in a nutshell is that everybody's trying to describe the universe in their own individual ways. Also trying to learn to pass time. And I think that every individual that does believe in a higher power is trying to get to God in their own way, and I think it's just the
Why
universe.
do you assume that there is a thing there?
Excuse me.
Do you assume that there is a thing there? A
Yes.
God for them to get to?
Yes. I
Why?
do. Oh, because I believe as if is in the universe. But yeah, I mean, sure, I can be crazy, but yeah, I feel as if I've experienced those things, even if I do not practice that religion anymore.
You've experienced what things?
I believe as if I've experienced a Christian God, even though I currently do not practice that ideology anymore.
You believe in the Christian God?
I believe that I felt, and yes, I do believe in the Christian God, even though I do not follow that practice anymore. To put it quite frankly, I believe in every God that anyone chooses.
You're getting quieter and harder to hear.
My apologies. I believe in any God made manifest through an individual's ideologies. I believe that is a thing. Meaning, I view God as this kind of earthy universe. Like every individual has a consciousness and an energy flow. I believe whenever the Big Bang happened, all those energies were conducted into one smaller singular point. I believe that energy is God, in my opinion, and
Why do you assume that that energy is God?
That's just the best belief I have to go off of. That's just the best ideology, and it's it's more of a spiritual way of looking at it without bringing religion into it. And I seen that might have frustrated you.
That didn't frustrate me.
Am I not getting to what you're asking?
Is there something else going on? You're very distracted and kind of just making a lot of groaning and moaning noises while you're speaking. Maybe we should just let you go. I think we're going to move on to the next guest. I offered to, I don't know if you guys had questions, but yeah.
I think the only thing I was curious about is why he believed the Christian God exists, not Lilith or Baphomet.
That is kind of weird.
Yeah.
Is this music too bright?
I like it. It sounds like we're just like going on a walk or something. Walking the cherry blossoms or something. I don't know. I like cherry blossoms.
It's not ominous enough.
It's called Circle of Ale and Ember.
Are a lot of these background noises from a source that may also be used for D&D?
Most of the ones I usually use are.
Okay, that explains a little bit. That's right. So it feels like I'm ready for a campaign. Oh, hey, Kat.
Hello, Cat. How are you? Did Cat mean to request up?
Yeah. Those are just the best little screams I've heard in so long.
Oh, it was cat screams you were sharing. And TikTok drowned them out.
Right meow.
Do you hear that? Did you hear?
Yes.
Sounds like kittens.
He's so angry and demanding.
Is this the one that
He
you've been
acts.
trying to foster affection out of for some time now?
Yes. We're getting somewhere. We're definitely getting.
Well, I'm rooting for you.
He let me touch his paw the other day. Well, there was no food
Wow.
involved at all. And that was a big step, yeah. Okay.
Cat is cat sitting. Wonderful. Are you a big cat person, Cat?
Yeah, it's not really cat sitting if they're your little child that's just like screaming in your face for food every.
Yeah, that's true. I guess it's like saying like dad is babysitting. Like you can't sit your own child, I guess.
Why? It's always the dad. It's always like it's never that the mom is babysitting. It's always that the dad is babysitting. I don't understand this. I don't know.
Yeah, like it's like for some reason it's not the gender norm for dad to be a parent or something. I don't get it. I think a good dad is only a dad when he parents properly. Otherwise, he's just a sperm donor.
Yeah, right. It sounds like both parents aren't expected to take care of their children. Sorry.
Hello, Lilu. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
38.
Do you have a belief in a god or god's higher power or anything like that?
No, not really.
Why not?
Haven't found one that fits, I guess.
When you say you haven't found one that fits, does that mean there's something there for a god to fit?
If there are gods or gods, haven't found one that I like yet.
Do you believe that there is some force or creator or thing that does exist and you just haven't found a name for it?
That seems pretty accurate, yeah.
So you do have a belief, you just don't know what the belief is in.
Pretty much. It's hard to quantify, if you will.
What is it that you're trying to quantify?
Well, I know there's something way beyond my control, but I don't really think it's like a personified human thing. Not like a big dude in the sky with a beard and stuff.
Something beyond your control that you don't think it's personified.
Yeah. Something moves.
There are like lots of things in the world and in life that are outside of our control. So how do you determine which one of those is God? If the like, what are the other qualifiers?
Yeah, those are the things that are very hard. I don't know. Very odd. It's hard to pinpoint down, I guess. It feels like there is something bigger, but I haven't seen or heard another
What do you mean by bigger?
something beyond me.
Right, there are many things beyond you. I am beyond you. Thrayle is beyond you.
But you're also a human. You don't control
Have you
the
verified
whole world. So something is bigger than us as humans. And I can't quite like encapsulate it into one little belief system or one religion. There always seems to be like a hiccup, some sort of conundrum that shows up.
So that volcano that's like 20 miles from me is bigger and has control over many things and creates and destroys. Is it God?
Don't know. But
It's a lot of,
that thing will
appreciate that
definitely unalive some stuff. Because that thing will
but it
do
also
what it
creates.
wants to do. Yes.
It also
In the aftermath, all that lava rock and ash, good fertilized soil creates new life. And that is awesome. But it had to kill something to do it in the first place. That's a little confusing, if you will.
it didn't necessarily have to, but yeah, right, exactly. So you're getting my point. Like, does that make the volcano the higher power, or is there something even more than those things that we just said about it that like are the qualifiers for a higher power? I'm just trying to like help narrow this down to what exactly.
Oh, see, that's my same problem. Narrowing it down. I struggle with the narrowing it down to a belief. It's just
Well, I'm
to
not
me,
even
it's like a
really
big old
asking-
chain of events and stuff.
I'm not asking for a specific belief system. I'm just trying to figure out what the higher power is, maybe, or help. And I'm
From
sorry,
our-
Beth. I feel like I keep cutting you off.
I just wanted to ask if it was sentient.
Huh?
Could the potential higher power be sentient? Could be capable of communicating and having understanding and knowledge?
I feel like if it was capable of doing communication in a sentient way we could understand, we probably would have already heard it, but we haven't heard it. So, yet again, another conundrum.
Do you think there's intention behind this idea of God that you've got? Intention from the God itself.
Like an active hand?
Like, did it mean to do any of this?
Yeah, like it was sitting there and playing a role actively, or like in the original, when it made it, it had an intention, or is it like active now? Because otherwise it looks like a little ant farm.
I guess I'm asking if there was by intention. I mean, did this your idea of what this God might be, what whatever functions it has, did it intend for these cause and effect, whatever you attribute to that?
I don't think it was intentional as in scripted. I do think something made this little ant farm, but I don't think it was guiding the way the whole time. It made it, and now it's watching and just observing the little ant farm as it grows. It's like a science experiment.
Why do you think it's observing?
That would be a personification, and that also I can't quite wrap my head around.
Then why are you personifying?
Perhaps that's the reason why I have that very question. Why do we always personify shit?
Why? Not we, you. Why are you
Yeah, me.
personifying?
Speaking in a third person, yeah, me.
Didn't you say at the beginning that you didn't like or want to personify it? Like, I feel like I remember something about that.
Huh?
Yeah, I think you said something to the effect of humanizing this idea of God. You're trying not to humanize this idea of God. Another word for that is anthropomorphizing.
Ooh, what's that?
Anthropomorphization.
What does that mean?
It's a hard
Be
word.
adding a Z, but yeah.
Am I? Okay.
Anthropomorphizing, and
That's it. That's the one.
It's personifying. It's another word for that.
So the way like we project personification is anthropomorphization?
Yes. Why do you think that humans anthropomorphize things? Like, why do you think we do that?
And so, to me, it sounds like a way, because we can't possibly absorb all of the information available. It sounds like, to me, a way we can encapsulate or rationalize all those little unknown things so we can function on a day-to-day basis. Because it's just like system overload.
So, okay, no, that's a good answer. So why do you see how that could also, how that a higher power at all in general could be us doing that same thing?
I don't quite get what you're asking. Could you rephrase that?
Do you know what a God of the Gaps fallacy is? Do you know what the God of the Gaps is? Okay,
Nope.
so it's like when you use God or a higher power to fill in all the gaps, like whatever the things we don't know are or you don't know are, right?
Yeah. Okay.
So it's kind of like a way to deal with I don't know, right?
Mhm.
That's what I was asking. I was asking if like you could see how the higher power at all, not just anthropomorphizing it, but the higher power at all could be just a way to deal with I don't know.
Yeah.
Do you remember earlier when you started the conversation, you said you haven't found a God that fits yet? You used the word fits. And I think what Kat is saying is there are there gaps that you're trying to fit a God into?
Not necessarily trying to fit one in there. More those gaps are not explained very well by the readily available belief systems that most people believe. So I don't really like any of the ones that are readily purveyed. They all seem to have a conundrum or a quandary or something. The gaps are always unfilled, regardless of whatever religion I look at.
If none of those make sense to you,
No, they don't.
What reason do you have for believing or wanting to believe that there's a higher power at all? Like, what's this doing for you?
Not really doing anything for me, but it's fun to think about.
So it's a thought experiment.
Yeah. That's what most of religion looks like to me, is a thought experiment.
I don't think I have any more questions. But...
Well, crap.
Bats, did you have any questions?
Hit me.
I was just wondering, if you if this is all a thought experiment, how do you think we came into existence?
A really, really long time.
Okay, so you believe like in evolution and science.
Yep, the slow roll, if you will.
So why not just choose to be atheist? Why seek a higher power?
That would be convenient. It would make it much easier. If there was something sitting there like a marionette master, that would be a much simpler way of looking at things. It would make it much easier.
But it's all just a pretty fairy tale to you, maybe?
No, not so much a fairy tale, but a fun thing to experience.
I don't have any more questions for you, Lilu, and I don't think anybody else does for the moment, so I think we are going to move on. Appreciate you being here. Hope that you keep asking questions.
Gracias. Yeah.
De nada.
Buenas noches. Did you see the halftime show?
Did I see what?
The halftime show?
I did not see the halftime show.
If you get a chance, it's worth watching.
I'm definitely going to watch it at some point.
Weren't you at a Super Bowl party?
No, it turned out not to be that. Which I was very grateful for.
Yeah, I'm sure you were pleased about that. I heard a really interesting conversation about woolly mammoths earlier, and that guy talking about the slow roll made me think of it. It doesn't matter for right now, but...
Yeah, I heard that conversation too. It was interesting.
Nova, can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
21.
What year were you born?
Wait, hold on. My mom's calling me. Oh my god. I'm in trouble. Maybe not old enough if you're worried about your mom calling you.
And then you're in trouble? Like...
Talk about instant karma. Like, do a naughty thing, instantly get caught. Mom knew. Mom always knows.
I think this is my favorite of the new tracks so far.
Yeah, me too.
Because you can't tell how many times it started over.
The loop's really good.
It's a much better loop than the others. And it's gentle enough that it's not overbearing on the conversation. It's a bit
Also, Everlasting, I'm glad somebody else heard that, so it wasn't just me being like, yeah, woolly mammoths are cool.
No, I came into that with the invite you sent me, and because Oblivion had also sent me an invite to that, and so I was kind of on my way there, or I popped in and out, and I came back on the invite you sent me, and that was the conversation they were having.
Yeah, the woolly mammoths are definitely interesting.
Yeah, like what did you say? 3,000 to 4,000 years ago?
Yeah, somewhere between 3,000 and 4,000 years ago is when the last woolly mammoths went extinct, and that's like really not that long ago. That was really interesting to me.
Yeah.
Like there was crossover between like when the Roman Empire was existing and woolly mammoths, and that's like really wild to think about.
What's even wilder a little bit is my ancestors might have fought them.
Well, this is an
Well, all
island,
of
a
ours did.
remote island off of the coast of Siberia. Like really remote.
Oh, okay. But still, if you go far back enough, maybe.
What I like about this song is it sounds like a classical nylon string that has a whammy bar, if you listen really carefully to the vibrato.
You could do a neck bend on a nylon string guitar if you...
I do, in fact.
Hello, Queen. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
What did you say? Sorry.
I just asked for your age.
I'll be 32 this year.
Do you have a belief in a god or gods, higher power, or anything like that?
No. I believe in myself. Does that count?
That's not what I'm interested in questioning. Why don't you believe in a god?
Because I've always done things for myself and never really waited on everybody else to help me with it when I've already waited too long for it.
So, what might convince you that a god exists?
Proof.
What kind of proof?
Firsthand, showing me in first person.
Can you imagine what that proof might look like?
Yeah, but I've waited around my entire life, and I'm honestly tired of waiting around, if that makes sense to you. And just don't want to wait around anymore because I've always done things for myself and my family.
Can you tell me what proof of a god might look like to you?
Someone that doesn't hand you everything off the bat. Someone that rewards you when you do what they ask.
I think we're gonna go ahead and move on, Queen. Maybe another time we'll get into questioning your beliefs, but it's sounding like you're not really here for that anyways.
Okay.
Appreciate you. Hello, Artem. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
I am 48.
And do you have a belief in a god or gods, a higher power, or anything like that?
No,
Why not?
I don't have to believe it.
I didn't say you did. Can you tell me why you don't?
Because I know it.
Oh, I see. So you have a knowing of a god.
Yes.
What does that mean, Artem?
God is everything around me.
Is there anything that God is not?
No.
So how is it that you're able to distinguish this God from anything else?
I cannot.
What's the point of calling it God?
There is none. It's just a word. It's a pointer. You asked me if I believed in it. What did you mean when you asked me that? When you said, do you have any belief in God? What did you
Why
mean?
do you use the word God?
Why did you? You started with a question. You asked me
Because I have a topic on this live, and I'm asking people right now if they believe in a God or God's higher power or anything like that. Artem, and you responded that yes, you believe in a God, and that the
No, I
God
do
you
not.
believe in.
That's not what I said.
Okay, Artem.
You asked me.
You said you don't believe in a God. You have a knowing of a God.
Yes.
Artem, why did you request up here on a panel that says, can you question your beliefs?
I wanted to see if you couldn't find any beliefs to question.
Not our job to find your beliefs for you, bud.
Came up here to be argumentative and disingenuous. That's what I heard come out of his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Did it sound like something else?
No, that's all sounded like. You're right. I wanted to see if you could find any beliefs to question. Well, I mean, not trying to find your beliefs for you. Thanks. Not the point.
Then you're not trying hard enough.
Maybe, probably. That's fair. I'll concede to that. Is it super loud? I'm so sorry. It's probably so loud because of the rain.
Nope, not at all. It goes with the music.
Okay.
Hmm. Which I may swap out here in just a moment. Ivy wants to ask a question. Well, we're more interested in asking the questions ourselves, but you can ask the question from the comments, like you just did. But if you can question your belief in a God or God's higher power or anything like that, well, go ahead and request on up. We're not looking for a debate. I'm not looking to burgle your God, although there is plenty of room in the shed. I just want to know if you can question your beliefs. And if you can, then what is it you believe? And why do you believe it? I'm already questioning my choice of wording. Plenty of room in the shed. The shed is full, but there is also room for one more.
I mean, here's the thing about that. It doesn't really matter what we believe because we're not trying to argue with you. Like, we're not just saying or debate. You don't need to know where we're coming from because we don't. What we believe doesn't matter. There's no relevance on what on cultural beliefs. And it also, like, as much as possible, no human can eliminate all bias. So as much as possible, we try to just not even, that's not relevant in the questions that we ask either.
I believe my dogs are the goodest dogs ever.
I don't know, my dog's really giving your dog.
I believe we're both right.
Two things can be true at the same time.
My dog might be more goodist.
I got one question. Who let the dogs out? Like, yeah. My partner has a dog, but that they're not. I wouldn't call them the goodest. They're maybe the most timidest.
You know where we have to go now. We have to go through a musical segue to save us from the dogs.
Welcome in. Can you question your belief? Do you have a belief in a God, a higher power, or anything like that? Request on up. Not here to debate or argue, or even burgle your God, but there's always room for one more in the shed.
I have a lot of appreciation for Michael V's attention to detail. It is beautiful and masterful and astounding. Like the so good. So good. Even if that one segue does make it sound like we're like passed out on the floor of an 18.
There are several of them. I can't send it, but you can find it on the Discord in the link tree in my bio.
How do I find your Discord?
It's in the link tree in my bio or in the Batcolyte bio. Either one.
Okay.
How are you doing? Thank you, Link. It's been a long time since you've been up here.
I am doing well. How are you?
I'm doing all right.
Thrayle, you inspire me so much. Like, when I'm talking to people, I'm like, do you question your beliefs?
That means a lot. I've seen you go live. I've seen your paintings. They're beautiful.
Thank you. When I'm talking, like, you just inspired me so much. I can't even tell you. Like, anybody that I talk to, I'm like, do you question what you believe in? Do you know why you believe what you believe?
Are you running around asking people in your real life this?
Yes.
I love that. I love that for you.
Yes, I do.
And for them.
I do.
Are we not supposed to do that? I've been having fun doing that too. It's awesome.
I'm like, what do you believe? And why do you believe what you believe?
So if I remember correctly, Thank You Link got probably my first live. It was more than a year ago. Pretty sure you saw that one. I remember you being here. I remember you asking about the background then, which was, what is belief? Is it a choice?
Yeah. Yep.
Do you have any beliefs?
No, I don't. I have no beliefs.
you sure?
I'm sure.
Well, do you believe in yourself?
Nope, I don't. There's no need.
Thinking this is something I've been thinking about. I've spent like an immense amount of time thinking about recently. And I came to the same conclusion about myself, but I don't know if that's for sure true. But I do think I am reassured by the fact that somebody else has come to this conclusion too.
What's the conclusion? What's the conclusion?
That I don't have any beliefs.
Yeah, to me, I feel like there's no need to have a belief. Either you know or you don't know. You either
believe
say
that's true?
no, I don't believe that. That's just a fact. It's either you know or you don't know.
I think maybe it's either you have evidence for or you don't have evidence for.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. So it's no need to have a belief about anything, because then I have to prove myself, and if I don't have the evidence, then I'm just running my mouth.
Then in all of your knowings, then, is there no doubt?
There probably is some doubt, but once I find, once I learn something else that contradicts what I know, then I'll just go with that.
So it's an evolving knowing system.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool.
It's a knowing, but with epistemic humility, the potential to be wrong and to adapt to the new belief. Thinky.
Yes. Yes.
What is something that you know?
What I know, the most powerful thing that I know is that I'm alive. I'm alive. I have a brain. I have a body. I have thoughts. I have emotions. I'm a woman. I can get pregnant. I can have children. Like the things that are obvious.
I feel like you knew the answer to that question and you're baiting me to ask something. See, and that tells me that I'm right. But you know what? I'll take your bait, Thrayle. How do you know that you exist? Like that you have a body and that you...
How do I know I exist?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm here talking to you.
Do our minds not have the capability of fabricating experiences?
Yeah.
So, could this experience be a fabrication of a mind?
Yeah, but it's not.
Why do you say that so confidently?
Thrayle. Oh my God. Because I'm talking to you and you're talking to me.
Thrayle, do you remember that time that I did this to somebody and then they had a whole existential crisis and I felt really bad?
Are you worried that think he's gonna have an existential
I'm
crisis?
not gonna
Have
have
you
it.
noticed that I don't do it like I do it very rarely since that? And then yeah, because I'm always scared I'm gonna cause an existential crisis.
Cat, you can't cause an existential crisis with me because I'm talking to you. You're talking to me.
You're fun. I like you. Um. Uh. Well, you're right. So this. It does appear that we are having this experience. I will agree that it is probably like the most likely case that we are experience. Right? We haven't listened to otherwise. But
Cat, you're
however,
breaking up.
is it possible that it is not actually?
Cat, you're breaking up.
Just wait a second, it'll get better. Or
It's better.
hold on. Oh, is it? Okay. Um, I do think that it probably is the case that we are having this experience as we perceive it to be. But is it possible that it's something different?
Different like what?
Like a brain in a vat floating through space?
I mean, it could be.
Yeah, definitely.
It could very well be, but what I do know is that I'm here, you're talking to me, I'm talking to you. I'm alive, you're alive.
And we're all inside the space brain vat thing.
Well, let me ask you this, Kat. Does it have to be a brain? Like, what if a brain is just a part of this illusion?
Yeah, maybe. Totally possible. I'm really pretty. Oh, damn it. At bars. I'm pretty open to any explanation for the nature. Really like the simulation theory.
The brain in the vat thing always was very funny to me because it just makes no sense. There's no way I could have thought up my existence.
Well, I'm convinced that I'm a brain in a human-shaped vat.
I have become very fond of the whole just like one big brain and a giant bat floating through space idea. That's my new favorite.
I don't think you caused the existential crisis in thinking that you were afraid of.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think so either, but like that's why I'm so hesitant to do it now because that one person who I caused an existential crisis, then I had to fix it, and I did fix it and everything was fine, but like I felt bad about it.
Maybe just do like a disclaimer if you feel so inclined, but like I don't think you could even make me have an existential crisis, and I'm a person who probably has had a few of them.
I know. Well, see, here's the thing. I have existential crises all the time, but I'm okay with it. Some people aren't okay with the existential crisis. You know?
No, listen, Kat, if you want to cause an existential crisis with me, all you have to do is say you're floating on a round ball in the middle of space. And
Well,
yeah.
that kind of is true. So it sounds like you're just having an existential crisis all the time. Then.
Yes.
Oh, that's fair. Me too. I gotcha. I feel you.
It's like Hulk when he masters being calm when he's in Hulk mode.
Yes, like we are the Hulk of the existential crisis. I gotcha. That's actually that's kind of cool. I'm here for that.
That's the only
The
time
only-
that I have an exit. God damn it, that's like a tongue twister. I can't even see it.
It's a hard word. Words
Go
are
ahead.
hard.
Go ahead, Everlasting. Go ahead.
I was going to say I think the only existential crises that I experience are directly due to capitalism.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Amen. But if you're having trouble saying existential crisis, say exit, say stencil, like when you draw stencil, and then crisis. It helps me say my S's better when I break things up.
Existential crisis.
That's right.
Okay. Yeah, that's the only
Also-
time when I think about it. When I have that, it's when I think that I am on a round ball in the middle of space.
It's more of an oblong spheroid, if that makes it any better. Probably not. But...
Yeah, that.
So we're on a blob spinning in space. Perfect.
Yeah, basically. Thrayle said that you paint, and I gave you a follow because I can't wait to see your paintings. I paint too. I'm painting right now, actually. But
This
I
is
don't
actually
paint-
this
I
is a
don't
new
paint a
account,
lot.
isn't it, Thinky?
No, this is my backup account.
It's the backup account. I was like,
My
wait,
main
I'm
account,
following
I
this
got
one.
bananaed.
Well, don't do that.
I don't even remember why I got bananaed, but it was probably because I was saying something controversial.
That can happen.
Yeah.
If you wander into the Batcolyte Discord, there is a place where people post some of their art, and there's a lot of people who've posted some really cool art. Cat's art is really cool too.
yeah, no, you should wander into the Discord though, and post your art and hang out with us. That'd be fun.
Okay, let me go to Batcolyte's link tree. Hold on one second.
And while Thinky does find her way through the Discord, if anybody else wants to join, you can also go to the link tree in my bio or the Batcolyte's bio. Either one takes you there. You just want to make sure that you read the rules when you get there, otherwise it might look a little lonely. But if you can't agree to them, then you should find out you're not alone. I think we do have a request in queue. They were up here earlier. And if they're still here, we can try to start again. But otherwise, if anybody else does have a belief in a god, or gods, higher power, or anything like that, you're capable of questioning your beliefs, then go ahead and request on up. Oh, wait, that is what the fuck we're talking about. Here, let's warm up.
Well, I just want you to know that since I've been asking people to question their beliefs, like I've lost a lot of friends.
I knew that's where that was going.
I've lost a lot of friends and loved ones. Like, they're like, what do you mean? What do you mean?
People are scared of questions.
I wonder if they'll find their way to questioning.
Oh, like I really do feel like I really feel I have become an outcast in my family. I've lost a lot of not lost, but I've lost a relationship with
a lot of my family members because I try to get them to kind of question what they believe and why they believe certain things, because a lot of the things that they believe are very harmful.
Why did this drive them to not maintain their relationship with you anymore? Is what I'm curious on. Like, that's
because they would prefer to hold on to their beliefs than the relationship with me, because when they think of me, I am the devil. I'm
Thrayle does get called.
going to hell.
I was gonna say Thrayle does get called the devil like once a night, so that kind of tracks. Why? This is my questions are more for them than for you. You're not them.
As someone who also has lost family and friends over a lot of questions, I'd like to remind you that sometimes family is what we choose to call family, and not so much DNA. Like, you know the phrase, blood is thicker than water? Well, the original phrase was, the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, meaning chosen family is far more important and far more helpful to you than DNA relation. So I hope you find lots of additional family to replace ones that may have let you down by not validating your questions or answering your questions, or I don't know if that's the right word for that. Yeah. But I hope you find many people who actually do believe in you and support your way of questioning. I will. I believe that. That's something I believe.
We found a belief.
There's a belief. Thank you, Link. Every single
big W's for that.
Big W's for that. Every single person that I call my family, actually all but one. There's one person that I call my family that is blood related to me, but all the rest of them are just people that have become my family along the way, and they are the most special family.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah. I God damn it, I believe that.
And thank you, Link. I hope that you keep questioning your beliefs. I think we're going to move on to the next guest, but I appreciate you coming up. It's good to see you again.
You as well. Thank you.
And hopefully we see more of you around the Discord, of course. Big W's for Thinky Link.
She was wonderful. I liked her. I'll believe and make some moon pickles manifest for her belief there, because that's a belief I just want to validate. I don't want to question it. I want to validate the hell out of that belief.
Absolutely, I didn't have a question for it. Hello, Mike. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS? Thank you, Shell. I'm gonna guess we put Mike to sleep. Kendall says, everybody let talk about Jesus Christ. Let talk. Let talk. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Someone not letting you talk.
I wonder if the belief that Jesus is Lord is that belief is questionable.
I wonder if we should see if this belief is different this time. Maybe we'll give him a chance. It's that guy again who brought us a belief at the beginning of the live.
Oh,
Are you?
sorry, I didn't mean to
Oh, I
mess
thought
up,
you were
guys.
bringing the belief back.
Thanks for the safe
Listen,
space.
Noah.
That's great.
Well, I appreciate you. I'm gonna set you back down.
Alright.
Rest well. And if anybody does have a belief in God or God's higher power, anything like that, you are capable of questioning that belief. Go ahead and request it. Or I'll be forced to play another musical segue. Hello.
We were gonna do another musical segue.
Yeah, we'll save that for later. Can I get your age for TikTok too?
Oh, it's 24.
Did you say 74?
24.
Wow, that was a big
Damn,
jump.
74.
Just lost 50 years. Gained them and lost them in a few seconds.
Nah, I didn't say 74.
Fascinating time travel on display. Do you have a belief in a God or God's higher power or anything like that?
Yeah, I'm a Christian.
And have you read your Bible from beginning to end?
Yeah.
And do you believe those stories to be true and literal?
I think some of them are metaphorical.
What do you mean by that?
I think some of the stories are metaphorical.
That 6-day creation, do you believe that to be true?
I don't think they literally mean days, like 24 hours of rotation of the Earth, no.
6 time periods.
Yeah, I don't think they mean days, like 24 hours.
Right, are they time periods?
What? Are they time
6
periods?
Periods, yes, periods of time.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't think
Believe
really
it.
time is relevant, though, when it comes to that.
Why?
Because it's the beginning of creation. I don't think time, like the way we view it, I don't think it will be described like that.
So then why did God describe it that way? Or do you not believe that's God doing the describing?
No, he's not the one writing the Bible, no.
I see.
Why is it? So what's the debate, like questioning your beliefs?
Where's the debate prompt? What are you talking about?
Like the prompt in the background, like
Right,
if
is
you have
that
a belief, just question
I'm
it?
sorry, Anthony, is that a debate prompt? Is that like what a debate looks like? Is can you question your beliefs? Is that how debate prompts?
Alright, is that what the live is about? Just question what you believe in?
Can you question your beliefs?
Yeah, I can.
What does that mean?
Question if it's true or not.
How would you do that?
Pretty much by the way you're doing it.
So then why are we...
What do you believe in?
Why are we here on the meta part of it? Why did we stop? Was there a reason we stopped?
So if this is a conversation, what do you believe in?
What I believe shouldn't make any difference to your questioning your beliefs.
It'd be an interesting conversation if you said it.
No, it'd get really boring because I'd be saying it to literally every guest that comes up. That would be
I guess I'm the last one that you can't say it to. Got bored of it.
No, I don't say it to every guest because it would get boring. So stop for a moment trying to react to everything I say because I gotta talk past you and it's not to be rude. I gotta thank Insomnia and Shell, Danny Grax, Polly, Everlasting Godstopper, Tiny Science, and Thinky Link the Artist. Thank you guys so much for helping with the goal. Really do appreciate you. So, You believe in the Christian Bible, you believe some of it's metaphor, you believe the days aren't necessarily days, that it's not, that time is somehow irrelevant, in the creation story at least. Do you believe the order of creation matters? The things that he says he made in that order, like the light, the firmament, the vegetation, the sun and moon, the animals, the man and woman. Does that order matter?
You asking me how I interpret it?
I'm asking you questions
What
about
that
your
means,
belief.
the light, the firmament, like, you want me to explain to you how I interpret that, or?
You see the board. Remember that the board on the background where it was like, can you question your beliefs? And then what is your belief? Why do you believe? Like during the
You're
questioning
questioning
of
it,
your
yeah,
beliefs.
I guess.
So in that questioning, we're on the what phase.
Does the order matter?
Yeah, that's what I asked.
I think it's relevant, yeah.
It's relevant how?
To the teachings of Christianity. I mean, that's what's in the Bible.
So is it true?
Yeah.
Do you believe God created things in that order?
Sure.
So then he didn't create things in the order in Genesis 2.
No, but you didn't hear the thing I said before that.
I'm waiting.
I just told you time isn't a factor within that.
So time isn't a factor. What is
yes, within creation of the universe, no, the time
So
wasn't
the
a factor.
order doesn't
Like when you say days, yeah, like the order of the days, like that's not the way that we would interpret that, no.
So then making man before or after vegetation, before or after animals, before, like none of that matters.
Before or after animals? Wow.
Yeah.
Can you ask this question again?
Yeah, does it matter if God made man before or after the animals?
Oh my god. I mean, no, I don't. Does it matter if he made animals before humans?
After.
Oh, like humans after animals? Is that that's not really in the Bible? That's not in the Bible.
You just said
So
it the same way, both ways, and it is.
not in the Bible. So what are you
It
asking?
is. It is in the Bible both ways.
It says that God created animals before humans. That doesn't say that.
Yes, it actually does.
Okay, can you give me the verse?
So you would have to.
Of course you can't. So
I'm actually trying to tell you right now, Anthony. I'm not trying to argue. Can you be patient and slow down?
yeah, just Google it.
So it's Genesis 1. Okay.
1 what?
So it's going to depend on which part we're talking about. Let's clarify. Are we talking about the part where he makes animals before man, or the part where he makes man before animals? Which one do you want?
Now it's Galatians 5:22.
No, we're talking about, you're reading the comments. I'm having a conversation with you, Anthony. I didn't say shit about Galatians. Can you stop trying to debate?
Just read the verse, please.
Stop, Anthony. Stop trying to debate. This isn't a debate. Okay? Slow the fuck down. Take a breath. Stop trying to interrupt. Stop trying to control the conversation. It's not going to work. This isn't a debate, Anthony. I'm asking you. All right. So I'm asking you, which verse do you want? Do you want the one that talks about man before animals? Or do you want the one that talks about animals before man? The animals before man would be in Genesis 1, right? And we're going to look for the fifth day, right? So if we're looking for the fifth day in Genesis 1,
While you look
We're
up.
looking at 24. Right. Or
I
are
was
we
just gonna
looking at
answer
20?
something.
Are we talking about the comments? Are the comments? If you want to type something in the comments, you're welcome to do that, Anthony. You're on the panel.
No, it was a quick one. Believe Jesus exists.
So you're gonna get muted if you're just gonna talk past us. The conversation is up here, Anthony. If you'd like to have a conversation in the comments,
I'm
I'll sit
waiting
down.
for you.
I'm talking to you right now. Anthony, do you have your Bible handy?
Yeah, it's in my car. I'm right here though.
Are you driving your car right now?
Nah, it's parked. I have a Bible in my car.
Okay, why don't you grab your Bible and tell me which letters are on it?
Right here.
Which translation is your Bible?
Got it. This one is the New International Version.
New International
I think that was, let's see. And then, yeah, New International Version. So, where do you want me to go?
Well, it depends, Anthony. You want to see animals before man or man before animals?
I answered this already, so I don't know why
So
you're asking the same
animals
question.
before man would be Genesis 20. Right.
Yeah, you said Genesis 1 before, so...
I'm sorry, Genesis 1:20, my mistake, 1:20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let the water teem, living creatures, let birds fly above the earth, across all the skies, God created great creatures of the sea, and every living thing with which water.
Is this your first time to read the Bible, Anthony?
Yeah, I've never read it. You're right.
Didn't you say when you came up that you'd read it in its entirety?
I have, yeah.
So he's just gonna be disingenuous from this point on.
You don't think I
He's
have?
not actually interested in having an honest conversation.
You don't think I've read the Bible in its entirety?
You needed me to tell you where it says that animals.
No,
come before
I
man.
didn't. I just needed you you asked me which one I wanted, and it took you 5 minutes to come up with it.
No, Anthony.
Longer than that, to be honest.
So, Anthony, you're not actually here for a respectful conversation where you question your beliefs. You're trying to do some kind of one-upsman thing, some condescending bullshit. So if you can actually be respectful, maybe another time you'll be able to come back. But since you're not capable of that right now, we're going to move on.
I did have one question for him. I wanted to ask him why he's intentionally making this difficult on himself.
He would ask you why you would ask him that question. Because clearly you don't have the dictionary ready to give the definition of difficult. And he'd argue with you while you asked him which definition and which dictionary.
Well, if you wanted to know how not to question your beliefs, that was a brilliant example of that. But if you are able to question your beliefs and you're willing to engage in respectful conversation, please request up. There's the invite button, and then there's the pink and blue people down below.
I like the pink and blue people down below. They don't get enough, credit. People always just say hit the box, but there's people down there too. I was about to say you could hit the people.
Yeah, we're not going to encourage assault.
Maybe not a good idea.
Thank goodness, though, there are no actual pink and blue people around to assault.
Don't do that. Don't assault pink and blue people.
Oh.
They are people too. They deserve not to be assaulted.
The Na'vi from Avatar appreciate that.
I'm gonna see if there's a guest before I have to pull up a what the fuck screen. If you're a frequent viewer of the live and you find your way in the requests, kind of set you down once. And if you find your way right back again, then I'll bring you up. Just in case you're asleep. Or just wildly tapping alive and didn't mean to request.
Honestly, that happens so easily. I do it so often. I have to rush and unrequest so I can keep tapping.
Speaking of tapping, we're up to 124,000. Oh, 23,000. I'm getting ahead of myself. 123,000 likes, which is really amazing, and I appreciate all of you tapping the screen. Of course, the more we tap, the more likely that someone with a belief in a god or gods, or a higher power, or anything like that might curiously want to question their beliefs, or maybe out of courage, or maybe they just want to see if their belief actually can withstand the questioning. It might be a little bit of a challenging reason, but it's better than being argumentative like the last guest. Artem was here at the beginning of the live.
I'd like to speak to you again.
Okay. Well, I'm going to ask you the first couple of questions again. I need your age for TikTok TOS.
I thought we just spoke. It was 48.
It was several hours ago.
It was a few minutes ago. Oh, no, you're right. It was about 20 minutes ago, yeah.
Artem, I don't know what your sense of time is, but it was more than 2 hours ago.
No, that's not true.
Okay.
But I'd like to ask you a question.
Do you have a belief in a god or god's higher power or anything like that?
We already spoke about it.
I'm done being gaslit, lied to. You'll get blocked the next time you do that. We did speak about it more than 2 hours ago. It was at the beginning of the live, which I started 5 hours ago.
Thankfully, he likes his gas with a match, so he's moved by gone now, so.
It is crazy how time flies up here because I just realized it's almost 5 in the morning where I am. And I feel like I just got up on this panel. But yeah, that was like over 2 hours ago.
It's a time warp up here.
For real.
Here in Question Land, where time is questionable.
I'll sit here for 8 hours and not realize that it's been 8 hours.
Hello, Cap. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
Certainly, I'm 52 years old.
And do you have a belief in a god or gods, higher power, or anything like that?
I do believe that I'm actually agnostic, but I do believe that there is something bigger than us.
What do you mean by something bigger than us?
I don't believe in like an actual deity, but maybe like a higher dimensional being.
higher dimensional being. What does that mean?
Like in quantum physics, there's more than just the three-dimensional space that we exist in. They claim that it can be up to as many as 11 dimensions. I don't know
Quantum
if I believe that or
physics.
not.
What does quantum mean?
What does quantum mean? It's like string theory.
I'm
Things
sure
down
those are the same thing.
things at a quantum level.
Are you sure that's what quantum means? String theory?
No, it's not a direct definition, but string theory is part of quantum physics. But at any rate, I believe that there's the possibility that there is a higher dimensional being that experiences the three-dimensional reality through us.
Why?
It's just a belief.
Yeah, why do you believe that?
Why do I believe it? I just believe it. I don't have to have a reason.
Why did you request up?
Why did I request up?
Yes.
Because of the prompt.
What does the prompt say?
Can you question your beliefs?
Can you?
Of course I can.
Fascinating.
I reserve the right to be wrong. I can't prove nor disprove. That's what a belief is.
But you won't question why you assume that there is a higher power or something greater than us, as you put it.
I do question it. I don't necessarily believe that it's absolute true.
I hear you saying that, but why do you believe it?
Because it seems to make sense to me that if there are higher dimensions, that there would be other beings that would live in said higher dimensions.
So it's more of a hypothetical belief, and if there are higher dimensions, then there should be beings in the dimensions.
Yes.
Do you have reason to believe that there are these other dimensions besides the physics that you don't?
To be perfectly honest, through taking different psychedelics, I feel as though I've experienced things that are beyond our perception, beyond this three-dimensional reality.
You think that through altering your perception through chemistry that you are experiencing something that actually exists?
I don't claim that it actually exists. I claim that I had an experience. It's a personal experience and a personal belief.
Mm-hmm.
Based on my personal experience.
Can you question that experience?
Of course. I can't be certain that what I experienced was not just in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
I could have, it could just be part of my subconscious. That's why I'm agnostic. I don't know it for sure. I know what I experienced, but you can experience all sorts of things. It doesn't necessarily make it true.
What makes you think this is...
Go ahead. Go ahead.
what makes you think this experience was anything other than altered brain chemistry?
As I said, I'm not certain that it wasn't just altered brain chemistry. It very well could be.
Wouldn't that be the most parsimonious explanation, since you introduced chemicals into your system and then you experienced whatever it was you experienced?
I'll admit I do not know the definition of the word that you just used, sir. Parsimonious?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the explanation that requires the fewest assumptions. It seems like you might be making an assumption in the experience that you had beyond just a simple explanation of you introduced chemicals into your experience.
I'll grant you that. It could very well be that just because I introduced a chemical into my system, that I was experiencing something subconsciously that wasn't real. That's entirely possible. It did not feel that way to me, but I can concede that that is entirely possible.
If this experience were real, do you think that the chemicals are a key to some mysterious dimension that you mentioned earlier?
It's possible. That
would there be a way to test that theory or hypothesis?
By repeating the same process and having a similar result. But then again, that could also just be my perception. Someone else could take the exact same thing, do the exact same thing, and have a completely different experience. But from things that I've read, it does seem like there are other people who have done similar things and had similar experiences. Granted, not identical experiences, but similar. And I'm not saying that proves anything. Just that that's a way of testing a hypothesis.
Oh, no, everlasting. If you had another question, didn't mean to step on that.
Nope. Nope, not at all.
May I ask what some other people on the panel believe? What some of your beliefs are?
That's not quite the format of the live, but I appreciate you coming up and answering the questions that you have. I wonder if Bats or Cat have any more questions for you, Cat.
Sure.
I don't have any, no.
Cat says it's loud right now, but no. Okay. Well, Cap, I wonder if you were to find that there was reason to believe that there was no higher power, no higher dimensions, no greater beings, other than those that could exist within this reality, biologically, physically. would that change anything about the way you live your life, the way you treat people, the expectations or hopes that you have for this?
Absolutely not. I live my life trying to treat others um, without causing harm to others, other than possibly in self-defense or in defense of a loved one. I don't need a higher power or a book to tell me how to be a good person.
Do you believe in an afterlife?
It's an interesting question. That's something that I've kind of gone back and forth, to be honest. I do tend to believe that if we are beings of both matter and energy, that something has to happen with that matter and energy. Whether or not it's quote unquote an afterlife or not, I honestly can't say. I mean, it could just be that the molecules in our body get absorbed back into the earth and is used as energy for a plant to grow, and then another animal to eat that plant, and then that animal dies and its energy returns back to the earth. That's entirely possible. It could just be a transference of energy, not an actual.
You said it one too many times. What is energy?
What is energy?
Yeah, I tried not to. I did. You can ask
The
everyone.
The ability to do work is the scientific definition of it.
Mm-hmm. So the ability to do work goes into the ground.
The scientific definition of energy is the ability to do work. So, yeah, that energy is being used for another being to live, plant to grow.
Does any of that energy have identity?
Interesting question. I honestly don't know. Identity in the way that we think of identity, like ourselves, like ego. No, I don't believe so.
So no self, no ego, no.
If you're speaking of the energy, correct. Yes, no self or ego.
Yeah, I don't have any more questions for you. I appreciate you.
Thank you. I enjoyed the conversation. You have a wonderful evening.
Mm-hmm. I hope you keep asking questions. W's for Cap. There was an I don't know in there, though we did sneak an answer right past it. But I think that was a questioning in real time. Yeah, you did great.
Yeah, I agree. He seemed very sincere.
I wonder if there's anybody else watching who's sincerely questioning their beliefs, if you are capable of questioning, and you know how to request out, well then, what's stopping you? What's holding you back? What's keeping you from clicking a box and coming up and seeing if you really can question, or if it's a belief that itself deserves questioning?
Welcome in. Can you question your belief? Do you have a belief in a God, a higher power, or anything like that? Request on up. Not here to debate or argue, or even burgle your God, but there's always room for one more in the shed. Welcome in. Can you question your belief? Do you have a belief in a God, a higher power, or anything like that? Request on up. Not here to debate or argue, or even burgle your God, but there's always room for one more in the shed.
Nope, it didn't work. It was so nice that we had to try it twice, but still none. But thank you again to Michael V for those segues.
Yeah, I was torn between which version I liked more. When I first heard them, you played the feminine version first, and I think musically I liked that one more melodically.
There's two, but I think you mean this one.
Yes.
Welcome in. Can you question your beliefs?
do like that one. There are a few here that I don't know if I've played or not.
Can you question your beliefs? Do you have a belief in a God, a higher power, or anything like that? Request on up.
I rather like that one too.
Yeah, I hadn't heard that one yet.
We're still somehow without a believer. No believers whatsoever. Have we questioned all of the beliefs out of the room? Or are you just waiting to be enticed up?
Can you question your belief? Do you have a belief in a God, a higher power, or anything like that? Request on up. Welcome in.
Oh, I like that one. It's really short. That one's like button worthy. That didn't do it. That didn't get you to request stop. Oh, wait, it did. Oh, the one who did. Didn't mean to, I guess. Well, if you mean to, you know where those boxes are. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I do often think of the Sesame Street scene where Bert and Ernie are fishing in the boat. And, I think it's, Ernie every time he says, here, fishy, 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 they jump in the boat. And Bert tries it and it doesn't work. And he kind of gets mad and starts screaming it wildly. I could be misremembering it, but it's something like that.
That is a wild throwback memory.
I'm willing to question the memory.
If I remember, it was an ongoing skit.
Maybe. Cat the Witch heard it in the voice of Swedish Chef. I think you're kind of mixing memories there. Are you sure it's not the French chef from Little Mermaid? Le Poisson.
No, the here fishy fishy is definitely Ernie. I definitely remember that. Unless this is some kind of Mandela effect thing.
No, I remember Ernie doing it, working, and Bert doing it and getting mad. Like so many things they did.
That tracks.
Nigger, 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 nigger,
It was a
nigger.
choice you made. It was a choice.
Nigger, 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 nigger,
What a
nigger,
weird
faggot,
little
faggot,
fish.
faggot, nigger, faggot, faggot, nigger.
Such a weird little fish.
So I try sometimes to do this 2-screen thing where I block on one and drop on the other every once in a while. I miss. I aimed for myself. But I did block him at least. Let's keep tapping that screen 127,000 times. Might be enough, but we could tap a few more, maybe get out to the FYP, of course. That would be the best way to counteract boring. I'm not going to insult it. Whatever that was. There you go. Me not insulting it. You did your best, Noctis. W mods. W Noctis. I mean.
That is an underused term, for sure.
I read that and I heard it in her voice in my head.
Yeah, I don't think that phrase works as good in an American accent.
No, if I just say cockwomble, then like nobody's.
It doesn't hit the same.
Weird. Yeah, no. Well, if you're capable of questioning your beliefs without being a total cockwomble, then go ahead and request on that. I'm not here to debate or argue. I'm not here to burgle your God. I just want to know if you can question your beliefs, then what is it that you believe? And what the fuck is a womble? I would say it's definitely not that, Sebastian. I can't say I've seen a womble if I don't know what a womble is. Wombling and wimbling around about town, picking up trash. I feel like I'm saying something untoward.
a belief is to knock on the door of the house you built in your sleep. Some walls are made of inheritance, some of fear dressed as certainty, some of stories repeated until they forgot they were stories. But curiosity is a quiet crowbar. It does not destroy the house, it opens a window. And suddenly, fresh weather enters the mind. Dust dances in golden light, and you remember you are not the house, you are the sky. It was built beneath.
A belief question does not mean a belief betrayed. Only that your spirit has chosen growth over furniture. Ask gently, wonder wildly. Let mystery keep a chair at the table. For the bravest souls are not those who cling to answers, but those willing to fall in love with better questions.
Definitely my favorite. Definitely goes a little bit hard.
Michael V made that one.
How many did he make?
There's quite a few. Most of them
He just had
are
fun with
short
it.
segues, but yeah, I like that one. Most of them are short segues he made with, the segues I usually say. But that one is completely unique amongst the ones he's posted, so I like it.
Opening the window and letting in the fresh air was a nice touch.
Yeah. Buddha ironically says no one but Jesus can help you during sleep paralysis. I think you might want to look into that, Buddha. See if that's an accurate statement or something you're just assuming. And then I wonder why.
I used to experience sleep paralysis, and so I got a book on what's it called, dreaming. Why is my brain not thinking of the word? Something dreaming.
Waking dreaming.
Or no, it is that, but there's a word for it.
Hypnagogic. Or oh,
hang on.
I do like that song, but we're not gonna play it quite yet again. Just tried to jump to it.
Lucid dreaming.
Lucid dreaming.
Yeah, I read a book on lucid dreaming, and once I understood, like a little more about what that was about, I gained control over my, you know, sleeping state, dreaming, my mind's state of dreaming. I gained a little bit of control, just understanding kind of the way the brain works like that. It was a long time ago, too. This is like 30 years ago. But once I read about it and gained a little understanding, it no longer became something that, like, it was no longer paralysis. There was no paralysis involved anymore. It was now just something I was experiencing and I was participating with, and I gained some control over it. And I haven't experienced it since.
Interesting.
I wish I could even remember the title of the book. I could barely remember lucid dreaming.
Hola, muchachos.
Hello, Vision. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
33.
Do you have a belief in a god or God's higher power or anything like that?
Yes, I have them.
And
But
what
I
God do you believe in?
I believe in the God of Israel, Jesus Christ, the Nazareth, the Trinitarian God, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Have you read your Bible from beginning to end?
Yes.
Do you believe the stories within the Bible to be true and literal?
Yes.
The sixth-day creation, you believe that?
I don't know that.
Genesis chapter 1.
Were you talking about the creation?
Do you believe the creation to be true, as
The
written?
creation story is so beautiful.
Do you believe it?
Yes.
Do you also believe the story in chapter 2?
I believe everything of Genesis, of the whole book. I
Why?
believe everything of Revelation.
Why do you believe everything of the whole book?
Because Genesis and Revelation both have similar scripture, visionary, and both of it describes Satan. And it describes Satan.
So rather than you telling me how they described Satan, which I didn't ask, why do you believe that Genesis is true?
So I believe I have faith, which is that faith is that I believe in God and He exists, even though I might not comprehend it, even though I might not understand it. That's what faith is. Faith is that I give my power to something that I know without a shadow of a doubt that exists.
I didn't ask you what faith is.
So I have no reason to not believe that God exists because everything around me only points to the
What
fact
about
that
the
there is
questions I was asking you a moment ago about Genesis? You believe all that's true.
Yep. And I'm not original.
Sorry, I wasn't quite finished. So you believe all that's true. What about where it contradicts itself?
There's no contradiction.
Yeah, I mean, in the order of creation between Genesis 1 and Genesis 2, where it says in Genesis 1 that he makes.
Read your case, but I stress to be wise.
So in Genesis 1, where it says that he creates the plants and then the animals and then the man and the woman, but in Genesis 2, it says that he creates the man before the plants and then the animals and then the woman. So which one of those is true?
When He creates man, He had created the rest in due order. Was it not true? If you have it pulled up, Can you read the specific passage in which he introduces man to the already creation? Or is that something that you cannot pull away right now? Because when he introduced man, he allowed man to take part in creation. And he allowed man to name those set creatures. So when you talk about the creation of Adam, you have to remember that he was also going to be like God and take a part of the creation. But he couldn't have, because they obviously allowed the snake to come in. If evil would have.
I'm sorry, hang on. It keeps wanting to go back to that song it's not supposed to.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm giggling at, I promise. Do you own a 9-volt battery?
A couple batteries.
I wonder if you have a 9-volt battery, if you could remember after this conversation, which I think will be brief, to change the one in the smoke detector we keep hearing chirp in the background. Might be a wise thing to do.
Okay.
I'd even be willing to mute you for a minute if you would do it now.
Yeah, I only do that if your mama remembers the battery fitter.
I see. So that was where you wanted to take it. I had a feeling it was going to be brief. We tried. Didn't we? Didn't we try?
We're just looking out for his own safety.
Mm-hmm.
I think that phenomenon should be studied. I think there's a direct correlation to people who tolerate their smoke alarm batteries and to the questionable beliefs they hold.
There might be a causal link. I do have some very intelligent friends who believe in gods, and I occasionally wonder if they've checked their smoke detector batteries.
I mean, most smoke detectors are also carbon monoxide detectors too.
I don't know if it's that causal link or if it's maybe some kind of wiring in the brain that gets reset every 30 seconds. And now I feel like I might be insulting people. I don't mean to do that. I know it sounds like someone's about to start singing. But that's not gonna happen. At least, no. Not yet. Sebastian says, why do we have romantic music now, Thrayle? This isn't romantic. Is this? I think it's pensive and moody. I don't know about romantic.
Yeah, I would say melodramatic.
Cat says romance is pensive and moody. I don't know about that. Okay, that's the second Antonio Banderas comparison to this one. Everyone who woke up to that last song is falling back asleep. Maybe you aren't falling asleep yet. Maybe you've got a belief in a god or gods. And maybe you can question that belief. Maybe. Taco wants to know the host's beliefs. Well, my belief is in asking questions and questioning the answers. I also believe that, well, Michael V made most of those segues in the other song we heard. I did the loop tracks well. I mean, I found the tool he used and used it too. And so I made this one.
Who carved these crowns in your sky? Gave them your hunger and your time. Taught you to kneel so you feel tall. Then call the shiver in your spine the side. Tell me, what are gods to you? Names on a leash around your throat, soft little certainties, tied like stones inside your coat. If doubt is such a holy crime, why does it feel so sharp, so true? Tell me, what are gods to you? A cage is made of words you never choose. You say you're led by sacred hands, yet you won't look at your own. You fear the crack in every room, so you build your prison out of stone. Tell me, what are gods to you? Echoes you're scared to let grow old, sweet little certainties, burning your questions into gold. If silence is the highest law, why does your buried anger move? Tell me, what are gods to you? A change a kiss, afraid to lose. What if the voice you call divine is just your terror, dressed in light? What if the devil that you blame is only you, with open eyes? Tell me, what are gods to you? Masks you mistake for your own face, harsh little certainties, keeping you frozen in one place. If freedom is a whispered word, why does it thunder when it blooms? Tell me, what are gods to you? If not the key you fear to turn in you.
That's one of your poems, I presume? Set to music?
Yeah, I reworked one of them into a song, and yeah.
Very nice.
But back to, background music. if anybody does have a belief in a God or God's higher power or anything like that, and you are capable of questioning your beliefs, go ahead and request on up. Azure, I have talked to a Taoist before. Several. I have tried it before, hedonist, to varied results. I've written many of my own songs before tools like this made it stupidly easy. I even performed at least
Tiny's
two of the
talent
songs.
show?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. You know, the AI music doesn't really impress me that much, but the vocals impress me. The AI replication of a human voice. That's pretty impressive.
It is pretty impressive. Oh, and we did have, during that song, a gift goal, so thank you, Bats and Shell, Robot Heather, Cassie, Paniac, and Sea Witch. Appreciate all of you helping with that.
Hey, good morning.
Hello, Brendan. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
Yes, I am 25 years old.
And have we spoken before?
No.
Do you have a belief in a God or God's higher power or anything like that?
Well, originally I was raised in the Christian faith, but as I've gotten older, if you want my honest answer, I don't really know. But from what I do know, I don't believe in any organized religion. I think religion is a manipulation tool, in my honest opinion. But I also believe that there is something after our mortal life. I don't believe when we die, like, that's just it. I don't have a nihilistic view of where it's just the void and there's nothingness. I believe that there's something, but to put an explanation behind it or to even comprehend it, I don't know.
Why would you say that there's something then?
I don't really know. It's not really explainable to me. I just feel like there is. I know that's not the most analytical response. I know it may not even make that much sense. To be honest, even to me, it doesn't, but that is just how I feel. I know that I'm coming across and I'm not explaining it that well, and I do apologize. I was like, but no, I definitely feel something that's there, a type of afterlife. I don't believe in necessarily that there is one higher power or an individual being that, pulls the strings or manipulates the universe. But I don't know, maybe you could say collective consciousness, maybe? But
What is that? What is consciousness?
I don't know, maybe, I guess how I would describe consciousness, maybe life in general, but then I don't know if you could say that too. Maybe being able, honestly, I don't even know. I apologize.
There you go. You got there. You started there. You wound around and you got back there. Debbie, I don't knows in the chat. So, if you don't know what it is, why give it a name like collective consciousness?
I don't know. Maybe just to make me feel better, I guess. To make me kind of have some type of comprehension.
Why is it important to have some kind of comprehension, even if it's not necessarily true?
I don't know. I think I just might have a desire to want to try to know something. Even if I never will, maybe it just brings me comfort, I guess.
How does it bring you comfort?
I guess I haven't really felt,
These are some really honest answers. I appreciate them.
Yeah, it's no problem. I mean, I appreciate you even taking the time to listen. I know that I seem frazzled, and I apologize. I don't know why I want comfort. I mean, I guess that maybe I'm just scared. And maybe just trying to have some type of understanding. Maybe that just, just as I said, makes me less scared. Honest truth, I think I'm just really afraid. And, from what I've seen.
What is it you're afraid of?
I was like, I think I'm just afraid of the unknown. I know that there are many different kind of explanations and through belief, and there's so many theories, and there's so much discourse into like what happens after this mortal life is ended. But, at the end of the day, it's all just faith and theories, and I don't know, just the unknown just scares me, is all. And it's hard to know what's, it's hard to subscribe myself to just one particular thing, one like to put my whole being into like, I know that this is gonna happen, or I don't know. And there we go, circling back to the I don't know again. But as I started off, it is my honest answer.
I think I don't know is a perfectly valid answer for a lot of these questions.
And I don't mean to keep, going in circles like a damn hamster wheel, but I'm trying to be as honest as I possibly can be.
You're afraid of the unknown.
Yeah.
And yet you are seemingly capable of finding yourself in an I don't know and not reaching a full panic. Are you struggling to keep it together? Or is it difficult when you say I don't know?
I mean, I don't think it's difficult. I mean, maybe I've just learned how to cope with it better. I don't know. Even being scared of the unknown, at the same time, I've never, oh my goodness. It's hard to even formulate the words, it's... I'm sorry if I need a second.
Take your time.
Take your time. It's not a race.
I have a question myself.
I'll let you get it out, Brennan.
Do you necessarily subscribe yourself to any particular afterlife? Do you have a specific faith?
No. I would wonder, Brendan, why would you assume that there would be anything after this life? After for what?
I guess to comfort me with the, with like the inevitability, because the only thing that's promised in life is death, and I would rather think that there's something else than nothing at all.
Why?
Even if I can't explain it. Just... I don't know, to see if there was any reasoning to all of this, or if all of this is just... I don't know if all of this is just happen chance and this is all we got and this is all we are. And if that's the case, I'm scared. That makes me question. I don't know if I'm living my life to the fullest, if this is it. And I don't know. I mean, maybe I just want the world to know that I was here, and that I existed, and maybe I'm just scared of fading away.
Do you think that whatever comes after this would have to be forever, be eternal?
I don't. It could be eternal. Maybe there's other stages. You know, maybe this life is just a stepping stone to.
Does it mean each stepping stone you have to go through the death process again? Or the birth process? Growth process?
I mean, I wish that we, I wish that maybe we could learn or grow or exist without.
Your background noise is getting a lot louder, Brendan.
Oh, I apologize. Can you give me one moment?
Yeah. And while Brendan handles that, I went ahead and muted you, Brendan, just so you know you'll have to hit the mute button when you get back. But while he handles that, everybody, I appreciate you for 143,000 likes. Really do appreciate that. The more we tap, of course, the more we get out to the FYP and maybe get somebody in here as capable and curious of questioning their beliefs as Brendan has been. My words are starting to stumble. I might need to start considering a poem. Feels way too early.
I'm going to need to seek some slumber myself soon, but I definitely have some questions.
Understandable.
Hey, I'm back.
Appreciate you, Brendan. Sounds a lot better.
Yeah, thank you. Ian, I was like, thank you for letting me know. I just wanted to say I really appreciate you guys talking to me, and I appreciate everybody in the chat too. Unfortunately, I gotta go. I got some stuff I need to take care of. But I'm sorry to leave so abruptly, but I really appreciate you guys.
I wonder, Brendan, if you will consider the questions that we've asked you here today, and maybe come back another time. I'll have more questions for you.
Of course, yeah. I'll follow you right now, and the next time, give me a little while, and I would definitely love to come back and to talk to you guys. And that would be really great.
Give Everlasting a follow too. He hosts lives. Maybe a little easier on your schedule.
Awesome.
To see him.
I was like, of course, as I said, thank you guys again, and I mean, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Absolutely. You too, appreciate you, Brendan.
Thank you. Of course.
Take care and keep asking questions. And some W's in the chat for Brendan. He's definitely questioning his beliefs. And while it sounds strenuous, I think he's doing a fine job. Hello, Skylar. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
Yeah, I'm 23.
And do you have a belief in a god or gods, higher power, or anything like that?
So I actually joined because I don't, and I'm kind of curious on what your beliefs are.
Oh.
Like, everybody here, I wanted to kind of get an idea of where this conversation is, like, stemming from, I guess.
It's on the screen.
It says, what is your belief? Why do you believe?
Mm-hmm. It says, can you question your beliefs?
Right.
So why don't you believe in a God, Skylar?
I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of negativity in the world, and I just feel like if there was a higher power, like, I question why certain things would be allowed to happen to people, especially good people.
So you feel that a God would necessarily make good things happen for people?
Not necessarily, I don't believe that, but I feel like other people do believe that, or they believe that if they just put their hands into the trust of something that they believe in, that it would better their life, and I don't necessarily believe that.
What might convince you that a God does exist?
Well, do you mind if I ask you, like, do you believe God exists, or a God of some sort exists?
What I believe won't make any difference to that answer, I hope. So can you answer the question I asked?
I don't know, I'm just very, like, rooted in things that I can physically see, or physically hear, you know? Like, I don't see physical proof of a God, so I have a hard time believing.
Right, so what physical proof of a God do you think might convince you of a God?
I can't answer, but I think I'm gonna hop off this side, because I think
Sure, Skylar,
you're
appreciate
probably a
you.
little confused. Yeah, you're all good. Y'all have a good night.
Hope you keep asking questions. And question your lack of belief. I think it's just as important as questioning a belief. Good morning, Morgan. How are you doing?
I'm okay. How was the last 4 hours that I was unconscious?
They were hours, and they went by.
Oh, wonderful.
Like hours do, yeah. And somehow you avoided getting your ghosts questioned again.
I just saw a username that said not sure.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
It really is idiocracy, isn't it?
Yep. Welcome to Walmart. I love you.
Unfortunately, that was a comedy farce of the actual horror movie that we live in.
Sadly. It used to be funny.
I did watch it again a few months back, and it was...
So did I.
It was not very funny anymore.
My roommate had never seen it, and I was like, oh, well, we're watching it right now, and I hadn't seen it in like 15 years or so. Yeah, it's still a little funny, but it was just way more sad this time around.
Hello, Mitch. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
I'm 18.
What year were you born?
2007.
19 in 2007.
Sorry?
What month?
October.
Oh, Sith is saying he said 18. Maybe that's that's my fault, then I heard 19.
I also heard 19.
I mean, I'm not sure that improves the chances that he's actually here to question his beliefs or diminishes them. He said 18 question mark. Did you say 18 or 19?
At 18.
Do you have a belief in a god or God's higher power or anything like that?
Yeah.
And which god do you believe in?
I believe in the God of Epstein.
I see. Well, that's really boring.
And quite honestly, fucking insensitive.
Speaking of insensitive, heretical apothecary has arrived. I didn't say it, he did. I'm just reading. But thank you, Noctis and Shell, Cassie, and Barfing Toaster for helping with that goal. I appreciate you guys so much. My tendency to dismiss 18-year-olds as actually capable of having these conversations seems to be reinforced with each encounter with an 18-year-old.
Based. Well, my friends, it's time for me to slumber.
Rest well.
It's been wonderful.
Appreciate you being here.
Happy questioning. See you next time.
Likewise, and everybody who's not already following Everlasting Godstopper, make sure that you do. Because why the fuck are you not already following him? What the hell's the matter with you? I mean, where is it? Somewhere there's a background just for this moment. Yeah. Make sure you follow Everlasting. He goes live much earlier than I do.
loving this new background music.
I like this one a lot. It's a nice change of pace from the usual.
Definitely. It's more personal, I think.
Now all we need is a believing believer who believably believes they can question that belief. I believe.
I believe that's a possibility.
Heretical is unsure how to act with music like this.
That's okay, I handled it.
How would you act without music like this? Do the opposite.
I'm pretty sure you know what civilized is. You're heretical apothecary, not hermetical apothecary. It comes with a package deal called common sense, but I understand heretical, I get it. Most Marines don't get that. See? Completely foreign concept. Sure is, buddy. It's shampoo.
James says I have a weird belief. Well, James, is that weird belief in a god or gods? Is it in a higher power? Or Sasquatch, mermaid, alien, Jesus, devil? Or something else? I can only hyphenate so many. I mean, once it becomes part Mothman, that's absurd.
Oh, so Mothman's where it becomes absurd?
Yeah, no. If there's one singular entity that is a mermaid, Sasquatch, alien, Jesus, devil, then it, necessarily can't also be a Mothman. That's wild.
I don't think any of those concepts explain the same idea, so I would imagine they're not interchangeable.
No, hyphenated. It's all one thing. Hmm. I mean, maybe Jesus wasn't walking on the water, but was more doing like a sort of
Was it like a shuffle?
like a tail fin shuffle as a mermaid.
Like a dolphin. Everything makes so much sense. I mean, the dolphins are smarter than us anyway, so.
Claire says any goddess is in the pic. There's a goddess. One, at least, unless you count the mermaid.
Jesus did the truffle shuffle over the water. Oh, man. Oh, I don't know about that, Chancellor. Thank you for the rose.
Good morning, heretical.
I do have a question because somebody in the comments said something about a goddess being up there on the in the picture, and then you said the mermaid could be a goddess.
I mean, could be, but technically the goddess in the picture would be the celestial skeletal bat goddess, unfurling her wings.
Yeah. So if Poseidon is a god, so that means his offspring would be gods as well, right? So Ariel from The Little Mermaid is a goddess.
She's a demigoddess.
How is she a demigoddess?
King
Triton has no power over the sea. King Triton does.
Oh. This is that common sense thing that I don't understand.
That's not common sense at all.
The King Triton is Aquaman.
He doesn't look like Jason
No.
Momoa.
King Triton is Aquaman.
No, King Triton is Aquaman's father.
Well, I mean, if you want to get splitting hairs, but like Aquaman's father still would have been Aquaman.
Yeah, we're not gonna be up here splitting fins. Morgan has to say it. What about Nemo? Nemo doesn't have anything to do with this.
And which Nemo are we talking about?
And have you found him yet?
He might be 20,000 leagues under the sea.
Yeah. It's gonna take a lot to find him there.
Marvel, classic literature, modern cartoons, you name it, Jimmy.
says the music is too loud. Too loud. How is it too loud?
It's the only sound playing.
Yeah. That'll make it too loud when it's alone.
If you'd like, you can request up if you have a belief you believe you can question.
Oh. I don't know if Beth believes she can question her belief. She does believe I'm mean sometimes. And she does like Tool. I remember
Hell yeah.
that.
Respectable. I just saw a video the other day of how to clap in time with a Tool song, and I did not know how to handle it.
It's really going to depend on which song you're talking about.
I think it was Schism.
Oh yeah. Schism's going to have an interesting time signature.
I can't remember if it changes and then it's just like a really weird time signature as well.
Morgan, what was the word you said that you can do in time with the Tool song? You said you can do an action with the Tool song. What was the action? What was the verb? Okay. My brain didn't enunciate for you in my brain to make you actually say that word. It was a different word that rhymed with that.
It's okay.
Heretical.
Yes. What the?
Can you read that guest's name?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Wild. Do you want me to read it?
No.
Okay.
I just wanted to hear your reaction when you did.
I think that was a modified picture of a certain former political person.
That was what happened.
They are upset because you didn't let them talk.
No, I didn't.
I think it was a wise decision.
I mean, maybe another time I'll give him another chance to try changing that screen name so it's something I'd actually want to say. Like Beth the Badass. Hello, Beth the Badass.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Can you remind me your age for TikTok TOS?
I'm too old. I don't want to see my age. I'm old now.
How old is too old, Beth?
I'm 38, okay?
And in all of your ancient, long 38 years, have you developed a belief for a god?
Say that again.
Have you developed a belief for a god?
Well, you know that.
A god.
I have.
That you have a belief in something. What is the god that you believe in, Beth?
I've said this 1,000 times. I mean, I just think it's the thing that made us all be. The thing that created us all. I don't know what it is, and I don't really care, you know? I just, appreciate it.
When you say that it's something that made us all be,
Yeah.
do you think that it had a mind?
Yes.
So it meant to make us all be?
Yeah.
Why do you believe that?
I mean, because it makes sense to me.
How does it make sense to you that something that made us all be had a mind? What part made sense?
I mean, to me, it makes sense. We're created, everything is perfect, everything is beautiful, everything.
What does perfect mean?
I mean, oh my gosh, when you look at nature, right? You look at all the things.
Yeah, I've looked at trees.
You can see it. Oh my gosh, okay, so here's a seed. And it grows, and it's perfect. And you can see how, like, people are created. Okay, so, you know.
How are people created?
Humans.
Slow down,
It's a
Beth.
thing.
I was asking what perfect means, and you started talking about
To me,
nature
that's
and
perfect.
seeds. What makes that perfect?
It's pretty perfect that a seed can magically grow. I mean, it's pretty perfect that a seed can magically grow and make a human, but also to make plants and everything.
Why do you assume that seeds growing is magic?
It seems pretty magical to me.
Why is it magical?
It's pretty lucky that we're all here.
You say it's pretty lucky that we are all here.
Yeah.
What does that mean, lucky?
Seems pretty perfect to me. Do you not think that?
Beth, you know that I'm not going to answer questions because what I think doesn't make a difference.
Oh, clearly it does.
It really doesn't.
I think it does.
Why do you think it does?
What?
Why do you think it does?
Why do I think what does?
Why do you think Thrayle's beliefs matter?
His beliefs? I mean, I don't know, girl. I kind of think everybody's things matter. I mean, we're all just
Why
talking.
does it matter to questioning your beliefs?
I'm lost at this point.
Davin asks a great question.
Is that a great question?
Oh yeah, what Davin asked. I mean, Morgan's question was great too, but you avoided that one, so we'll see if
I'm
you
so
ask
sorry.
this
I'm
one too.
so sorry.
Beth,
Re-ask it. I'm sorry.
Beth, is cancer perfect?
No. No, I would say no for that one, no.
So was cancer not created by God?
Yes, it was, I think.
So God created something imperfect?
Yes.
Why do you believe that?
So I don't know. I feel like it's just like we're here, but not everything is perfect. Like sometimes you get sick. You know, horrible things like that can happen. Very fucking weird. I don't have the answers for everything, clearly. But, I mean, sometimes bad shit happens. But I think for the most part, life is beautiful, and we're lucky to be here, and it's magical and spectacular.
It's magical and spectacular.
Is that stupid?
I don't
Do
know
I sound
if it's
stupid to
stupid,
you?
Beth. I'm not saying you do. I'm just repeating
You're
it.
kind of sounding like you're making fun of me.
I just repeated it back. Does it sound like it's making fun?
It does kind of sound like you're making fun of me.
That's interesting. I do need to thank David for correcting me on the pronunciation. Thank you. Beth.
Eternal optimist. Oh, I like that.
Beth, does it matter to you if your beliefs are true or not?
Of course it does.
Is there any way for you to determine if your beliefs are true or not?
I'm not sure.
I wonder if Morgan or Heretical have any questions for you. I've asked a lot of these before.
Yeah, ask me questions, guys.
I am still curious about the answer to my question.
Yes.
Me too.
What was that?
Why do you think it matters to questioning your beliefs to know what Thrayle's beliefs are?
What? I'm so sorry. Can you please restate that?
So earlier, you were asking what Thrayle's beliefs were, and he said, like he always does, it does not matter to questioning your beliefs, what his beliefs are, correct?
I'm trying to follow.
You did.
Yes or no question, my dude.
I'm trying to follow. I'm
I
sorry.
asked you a question at one point, Beth, that you turned back and tried to ask me about my beliefs, and I said, what does that
And
matter?
apparently we're not allowed to ask you anything.
And you said that it did matter, and so that's Morgan's question, is why does it matter?
I don't get it, you guys. I'm so sorry. All I can hear is like how you don't want to answer any questions. But she's asking me a different question. Oh, fascinating.
Fascinating. I
Interesting.
appreciate you, Beth. I think we're gonna move on now.
I appreciate you too.
Unless Heretical had a question for Beth.
I mean, Morgan was asking me a question. I still want to figure that one out, but
Yeah, I think my question would be, why aren't you questioning Morgan's question?
that's what I'm thinking about is Morgan's question. But I really couldn't wrap my brain around it.
So
What part of it is difficult to understand? Like, where are you getting hung up?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Can you ask it again, please?
Morgan, do you mind if I...
Why? Go ahead. Absolutely, by all means.
You told Thrayle that his belief matters to you.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
Oh.
I
I don't remember that.
Yeah, well, I do. And the rest of us on panel do, and the 122 people in here also heard you say that. And so we're just wondering why you want to know Thrayle's belief and why it matters to you when you question your own beliefs.
Interesting. And then he just turned the microphone off, and you know, that wasn't
I turned my microphone off because it was banging in the background because my dog is walking around. So I was trying to be courteous to everybody else here in the comments and on the panel to not hear my dog bang into my other dog.
Gotcha.
So,
Are you going to answer the question, Beth, or are you just going to giggle?
I don't think she's...
Oh no, I didn't even hear a question.
Holy fucking wild shit, Batman. I'm good, bro.
selective listening is great. Anyways, I'm done here.
Appreciate you, Beth. Maybe another time we'll have more questions for you, and who knows, maybe you'll have different answers, or answers. Either way. Let's see who's in queue. Look, everybody, it's Pix 1970.
Radio check. Mister,
10-4,
I've been
good buddy.
questioning
Hey,
everything I
can
believe.
you
I'm
remind
sorry.
me? I just need you to remind me your age for TikTok TOS.
Well, I'm 54.
And do you have a belief in a god or gods, higher power, or anything like that?
That's what I'm trying to say. You screwed me up. And I kind of am questioning even everything now. I don't. I don't. It's hard to explain, but
Hey, excuse me. Hey, Pix.
yes.
I have a starting question for you. When you enter somebody's house, do you just step on their couch right when you walk in?
No, sir. Why would I do that?
So when you enter somebody's live, it's almost as if you're entering their house. So don't step on my dude's fucking couch when you come in here. Be respectful and listen, and just wait for a minute, and he'll answer your questions, and he'll give you, the window of opportunity to speak. I promise you, he will. Promise. Cool.
Yes, that's fine. I think you're a little bit harsh on me because I've been here like twice. I didn't know. I never.
Even 3 times, Pix. And every time you step on everybody in the room by just speaking.
Yeah. So just chill, bro. Chill out. Be
Right.
chill. Okay.
I think they're just wanting you to not interrupt, and I appreciate it. So you were saying that you have gotten twisted up. You're questioning everything now. So are you saying that you're questioning whether there is a God or not, or you're questioning the very nature of existence itself, if you exist? What is it that you're questioning now?
Well, I don't know. I guess it is that I'm questioning, but I'm trying to. I'm trying to come up with why it is I believe the way I believe and how I got to believe the way I believe. It's kind of weird. It's like a psychological thing happening. It's like ever since, with the pineal gland thing. You remember? Anyway, I don't know.
Okay. So you're questioning your belief about the pineal gland?
Well, ever since that first conversation you and I had, you remember? I don't know if you remember that, but
vaguely.
Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, the whole thing. I'm even questioning what I'm saying right now. I don't even know if I believe what I'm saying right now.
What is it that you think you're saying?
Well, I'm a Christian. I believe I'm a Christian. And I thought I had a rational reason why I believe that. I thought I was doing pretty good in explaining it. But then you kind of said some other stuff, I forget, that kind of threw a curveball. And I'm like, okay, well, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I thought I believed it. Well, I do believe it. And so that's been the argument in my own mind. So it's like a psychological battle going on right now with me. I mean, yeah, I don't know.
When you say you're a Christian,
Yeah.
do you believe Jesus is your Lord and Savior?
Yes.
What does that mean?
Well, he paid the price for my sins.
Paid what price?
Oh, by the shedding of his innocent blood on Calvary. And so
has nobody's innocent blood ever been spilled there?
I didn't hear you. You were kind of real low.
Had no one else's innocent blood ever been spilled there?
No.
Interesting. So no one had ever been innocent.
No, only Christ has been the most innocent.
The most innocent, but no one else had ever been innocent.
Well, I said most innocent, but he was a man without any kind of sin.
How do you know that?
Oh, because the Holy Ghost overshadowed Mary, and he provided a son inside of the womb of Mary, which is Jesus, which was God.
Sorry. Have you read the Bible, Pix?
Yes, I've actually read it about 4 times.
And what shape is the earth?
I don't know that, sir. I believe that we are on a plane, though. But I don't believe we're on a ball. Well, this is kind of a hang-up.
So, I need to, step away for just a second, but if Heretical or Morgan have any questions, I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm not used to these guys.
So, quick question. What makes you believe that we live on a plane?
Okay, well, Morgan, well, they say that it's, do you know the equation for the curvature? Are you familiar?
I know lots of things. I used to guide drones for the military.
Oh, wow, that's powerful. Okay, so, well, they say that, like, if you go out, I think it's like 100 miles, I believe there should be, like, somewhere like 6,000 miles or feet, 6,000 feet of curvature out 100 miles, right? Well, there's lots of evidence where we could see over 100 miles or more without any curvature. Is that good enough?
So, if may I present you with an analogy, I suppose. If I were to place a flea on a yoga ball, do you think the flea would be able to comprehend the curvature of the yoga ball? Just from its perspective where it is?
I would. That's hard for me to answer that question. But let's say a tiny man.
Sure.
Can we say
a
tiny
man the size of a flea. How about that?
Okay, with a rational, logical mind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead.
Yep. So, man the size of a flea, place him on a yoga ball. Do you think that man? Sorry, alarm.
Okay, okay. Yoga ball is bigger than a beach ball.
Yes.
Okay, and the man is the size of a flea.
Yes.
Oh, Lord. Hang on a second.
That's okay. My alarm just went off too.
The man is the size of a flea. Well, oh yeah, I believe the man would be able to. Yes, ma'am.
Fascinating. What?
You don't believe?
What makes you think that that man would be able to see the curvature versus us standing on the earth?
Well, like I said, he should have the ability to. Well, okay, so you're just saying just a man. Can we actually give the man like a hot air balloon or something?
Nope.
For his size?
Nope.
So he could travel up or do any kind of testing? It's just him by himself?
He's just experiencing his life on the yoga ball.
By himself, like an island, like stranded on an island.
I mean, you're adding more context than necessary.
But he's rational and he's logical, and there should be some way that we are able to calculate a curvature and, you know, a plane. There should be some way he would be able to come up with that. I'm just gonna say yes, he would be able to.
So
yeah.
You have to remember, a yoga ball surface is completely smooth. There's no trees, there's no mountains, there's nothing.
Well, he could only walk so far, and then he would slide off.
Oh dear. Heretical, do you want it?
I was interested for just a short bit, but then he said that. Let's go with back to the wanting to have a hot air balloon. Where were we going with that, Pix? I'll
Okay. Yes, sir. You mind if were you finished? I didn't want to cut you off.
No, you got the beach ball, buddy. It's all you. You tell me.
Okay. So if you have a hot air balloon, right, and if you travel straight up in that hot air balloon, well, so the horizon will always, however high you go, the horizon's always going to come up on a flat plane to your eye level. If the Earth is, did you cut in there?
Yeah, I asked how sure you are about that. Are you sure?
Oh, I'm 100% sure that's how optics work.
Have you been up there to find out for yourself and see with your own optical eyes?
Well, I've been about 40 to 70,000 feet up in the air.
Interesting. How can I ask? Like, what you like a hot air balloon or like a plane?
No, I have never been in a hot air balloon. I was just using that as an example.
Okay, so I guess you were like in a plane, helicopter, rocket.
Yeah, airplane.
Airplane. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the secret behind that is you don't actually see it with your own eyes until 44,000 feet. But then you only will be able to see that slightly until you get to about 65 to 75,000, where it's more apparent that there is a curvature of the Earth. The higher you go, yes, the more curvature you will see.
Well, I have to, even your own astrophysicists who I don't pay any attention to, like Neil deGrasse.
We're not going to pay attention to them.
Well, I don't pay attention to them because I think they're heretical people. I mean, I'm sure you may because you kind of support the idea that we're living on a ball.
Well, I am a heretical apothecary, so it would be pretty average and normal of me to support other hereticals. So
yeah, that's why I said it like that. So anyway, what I'm saying is Neil deGrasse Tyson, he says that you believe the ISS is what, like 130,000 miles up or close to that or something. Well, he says you'd have to be up about that far before you even start detecting any curvature. But what Miss Morgan is saying, he says that her point, what she's trying to make is what he says. If you're just a flea, you wouldn't be able to pick up any curvature, or at all.
Why would the small man on the beach ball or the yoga ball fall off if he kept walking?
Well, okay, so I said that because there's a directional force that because of the density of the man's weight and everything, and if he's able to walk on an area of the beach ball, then it must be the beach ball. He's up at the northern tip of that beach ball, and so if that's the case, if he continues walking, the directional downforce because of his weight and density is going to make him fall to the ground.
Pix, may I ask, have you ever been to the ocean?
I grew up on the ocean. I mean, I grew up in, you probably don't regard it as Galveston, but I grew up out, I grew up on the Gulf Coast of Houston.
Mm-hmm. So I didn't say the Gulf, I said the ocean specifically, like no land for miles.
Well, the Galveston Bay, I've been out to California, I've been out to Pacific, Atlantic, I've been into the Mediterranean, I've been all over.
Have you ever seen a cargo ship?
Fascinating, yes, ma'am. Yeah, amazing industrial achievement of mankind. Yeah.
For sure. So, have you ever seen a cargo ship while also being on the ocean away from land?
I have seen that several times. Yeah, I've seen it actually from being on an airplane. I've seen them.
Nope. I'm talking about in the ocean.
Yeah, I've seen a cargo ship in the ocean from the point of view from an airplane.
Okay.
I was flying.
So you have not experienced what I'm asking. I understand. Thank you.
Have I seen a cargo ship in the ocean? Yes. That's what you said, right?
While you yourself were physically in the ocean, I asked if you had ever been to the ocean. I asked if you had ever been out in the ocean past the point where you can see any land. I asked if you had ever seen a cargo ship in the ocean. And then I asked if you had ever seen a cargo ship while also being in the ocean.
Okay. I have been out in the ocean where you couldn't see any land on a surfboard. And I had never seen any cargo ship like that, though, when I was out there doing that.
Fascinating.
I mean, with containers. That's which type of ship you're talking about, with the containers?
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the exact.
Yeah, no, I've never seen that, like, from that point of view. No, ma'am. But is there a reason why you're asking me that?
Well, for one thing, I've watched ships go over the horizon beyond line of sight while on the ocean, and I'm just curious what's happening to them. Are they sliding off the earth?
Oh, yes, ma'am. No, not at all. That's not happening. So all you have to do is put that into perspective. I mean, you can get either a pair of binoculars that are pretty good, decent.
Sir, this was a U.S. Navy destroyer.
Yeah. Okay.
I had all of the equipment I could possibly need to see something.
Oh, well, you should have been. I mean, so it was hundreds of miles away. Is that what you're saying? From you?
And it
you
went
should
below the horizon line where it was no longer in line of sight. Can you please explain, with your logic, what happened to that ship and why I could no longer see it?
The only answer I could possibly give you had to do with perspective. You know, you can only see so far. You know, I don't know exactly
with the human eye, perhaps, yes. But again, I had state-of-the-art military equipment.
Yeah. Yeah. So you guys should have been able to pick up. Y'all are able to pick up and pinpoint things hundreds of miles away.
Yes, that's
in the Navy. I know
the horizon, and that is not visual at all.
Well, they're able to hit a laser on a vessel. I know that technology.
From satellites.
No, from a Navy ship.
No, darling.
From a ship.
From satellites.
Well, it's just what I've heard through the grapevine.
Sir, I served in the Navy for 10 years. I'm telling you, it comes from satellites.
What kind of vessel were you on?
Various vessels.
Okay. How many people were on there?
Again, various vessels, so it ranged wildly.
Did you have a maintenance crew on those vessels?
Be so for real, sir.
No, I got a question for you. Did you have a maintenance crew on the vessel?
Of course.
Did you have like cleaning? I guess that would be part of maintenance. You had cooks. You had everybody that had a
Cleaning
certain.
is every sailor's job, not any one particular.
Okay, I've talked to Army of Engineer.
Well, that's your first problem.
Why is that?
Because the Army has absolutely zero to do with the Navy.
No, you're absolutely right. I wasn't going to say that. See, I was going to try to finish what I said, but then you got to cut in and humiliate me now. But I'm not going to hold that
because
against
you're comparing apples to oranges, sir.
Hang on, I'm not finished, Morgan. So the deal is.
Wow.
So, do you
Goodbye,
feel like
Pix.
you need to speak to me that way because I'm female? Is that the problem here? Because that's the energy I'm getting. Gross.
Yeah, that was fucking gross.
Fucking disgusting.
In that poll, but, you know, thank you for the couple of votes we did get. I thought he could last the length of the poll, but he
tried
didn't
to
have that stamina.
Trying to sit here and correct me on my own career. Hello?
Well, you know, if you were on one of those Navy ships, you should have seen how flat it was.
Jesus fucking Christ, I can't. This is why I don't ever interact with them. I can't.
Just one final question for Pix. What the fuck?
Literally, actually, though. Like, please. What the fuck?
Well, listen here, Morgan. I know more than you about your
Excuse
career.
me.
Morgan. Little lady. I know more
Oh,
than
I was
you.
waiting for it. I genuinely was.
Miss.
I was gonna lose it if that happened.
He's requesting again. Pix. Yeah, we don't need you back, Pix. No, thank you. But we do need a Bats. Hey, Bats.
Hey, I guess I fell asleep a little bit earlier.
You might have fallen a little bit asleep. A little bit.
Yeah, allegedly, yes. Yeah. But yeah, Morgan, that was messed up. I guess your intelligence must have intimidated his insecurities and lack of fulfillment.
I mean, like, it's okay for someone who is, you know, of the opposite gender and is younger than you, it's okay for them to know more about something. Like, I do actually have, like, 31 years of experience on this earth. Sorry, I don't know what to tell you.
We are being joined by a dot. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS dot?
Hello there, can you repeat that again?
I need your age.
I am 20 years old.
And do you have a belief in a god or gods, higher power, or anything like that?
I do. I've seen your live many times, and I wanted to join, but I didn't. Are you opposing any theology of spirituality?
I'm not here to oppose or support. I'm here to see if you can question your beliefs.
Okay.
Can you question your beliefs?
Yes, yes, I can.
Which god do you believe in?
I don't believe in any specific god or religion. I'm actually pretty against it. I think it's very... I mean, I don't want to go into details of what I really think about it, but I don't. And...
So you're opposed to religion?
Yes.
But you believe that there's something godlike or higher power?
I wouldn't say God.
What would you call
in
it?
the system of hierarchy.
What would you call it?
I really don't know how to describe it, but I do think that there is a higher force I wouldn't describe that higher force as a physical being.
What do you mean by force?
We could call it a creator of something.
What do you mean by creator?
The questions you're asking are valid, but I don't think these are like questions that actually add value to the take I just gave. In terms of understanding it.
So you're not actually interested in answering my questions. You've decided.
No, I am. I'm just giving you
You've
feedback.
You've decided which questions have value and which ones don't.
No, I'm just giving you feedback on your question.
Can you answer the question, or have you already forgotten it?
No, I have not. Again, it's really complicated to explain it.
What was the question I just asked?
I will answer it. I don't think of it as a physical being. When I said in terms of energy, you asked how.
What is energy?
In terms of definition?
Yeah, how do you define energy when you're saying energy in this context?
I think of it like not in the source of energy specifically, but maybe we're talking about just a collection of photons and protons and other particles, and that's the energy I'm talking about and referring to as what I call a creator. I don't believe humans or planets were created by him, but I do believe that there is a force manipulating or moving certain things.
So, a force, an energy, a creator. Those words keep coming back up to define each other.
How do you want me to define it?
I'm just asking, is that what you mean by force is energy? And is that what you mean by energy is creator? And is that what you mean by creator is force?
No. I'm saying that what I believe in terms of somewhere what my spiritual beliefs is that there is a force of which I do not believe is physical. I don't believe he is a god or the creator of the human species or the planet.
But it's a he.
No, I'm just saying he just to refer to.
So what is this force?
Like I said, I don't know. I said I think it could be a collection of particles.
So when you say that it is a collection of particles, what is a particle in this instance?
In the sense of photons, protons, that's what I'm talking about.
Can you tell me the difference between a photon and a proton?
No, I think not right now.
So then why would you assume that there's a collection of particles that are a force that is the energy that is this creator?
I didn't say he's a creator.
My apologies for adding that last bit. Mm-hmm.
Can you rephrase your question?
If you don't know what the particles are that you're referring to, why would you assume? I'm sorry, what is you said photons, protons, are there other particles included in the mix?
A collection of particles like the ones we see in chemistry.
Like the ones we see in what?
In chemistry.
Particles in chemistry. What are you sure you're talking about chemistry and not physics?
The particles I'm referring to are just like the ones we see in chemistry.
You're getting very impatient with my questions and not letting me finish. Is there a reason you're speaking while I'm speaking?
No, I think
And you're doing it in kind of a condescending manner also. I don't think you're actually capable of questioning your beliefs. I think your defenses are too hot. Does
I think
anybody
my
else have a
questions are
question
not
for
very
this guest? That's too bad that you're not capable of answering the questions, and so you're trying to attack them, but you're not actually going to get an emotional response that way. I don't know if this manipulation tactic works on other people, but it won't on me. Does anybody else have a question for this guest? Goodbye. If anybody is capable of having an actual conversation without attempting manipulation, without being condescending, without being disrespectful, then go ahead and request on up. I'm not here to debate you or argue. I'm not looking to tear you down or burgle your gods. I'm not even here to make you look like a fool, although you may do that on your own. If you can question your beliefs, and you have a belief in a god or gods or anything like that, go ahead and request on up. Hello, Vincent. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
Yeah, 56. What's up?
Not a whole lot. Do you have a belief in a god or gods, a higher power, or anything like that?
Yeah, I do.
And what god do you believe in?
Well, I'll tell you, I think God is a lot of us. I think they're aliens and intelligences. Kind of good, orderly direction. I kind of like that. Yet,
I'm sorry, so which god is it that you believe in?
not one God. I just believe in love.
What is love?
I don't know. What is it to you?
Maybe I should add sober to the list. If you are sober and have a belief in a god or god's higher power or anything like that, hell, even just lucid enough to understand that this conversation works better if you are honest and open with the questions rather than defensive or hostile.
It's near impossible to question belligerence.
Yeah, Miyaka, it might be setting the bar a little high. He said he's in love. I don't know if he said he's in love with aliens. He said that God is aliens and love and good orderly direction, and I'm sure quantum energy will.
But you can't. Well, maybe you can, but I would think it'd be very hard to believe in something, and your answer is, I don't know. What do you think? Like, you don't know what you believe. Why do you believe it?
See, and this is why I want to know why it's so important for anybody to know what our beliefs are when it comes to questioning their own beliefs. Why is that important to you? I don't understand.
Well, they can't properly mount a defense and debate your belief if they don't know how to debate your belief. I mean, it does help if they recognize this isn't a debate. that might save them a whole lot of effort.
I've seen you put not a debate right in the middle of the screen before. And people have just don't read.
Yep, we can put it back up again.
I hope it helps. I'm looking forward to some coherent questioning.
Wonderful. That's what I like to see.
Hello, people.
Hello, Christine. How are you?
I'm fabulous. How are you, Thrayle?
I'm doing great. It's Thrayle, by the way. But
Thrayle.
can you remind me your age for TikTok?
I'm 37.
And do you have a belief in a god or God's higher power or anything like it?
As I've spoken to you previously, this will probably jog some memories. I kind of ping-pong between agnostic and atheism. I grew up in a Catholic household and moved out of the church in my early teen years. I struggle with the conundrum between religion and science. So the reason I ping pong between the two is I kind of do think that there might be something out there, like a higher power, but I do not believe it is quote unquote God.
You believe there's something there, but not God. What is, and this is the agnostic part, right?
Yes,
so
correct.
What is the something there in the best way you can describe it?
That's a difficult question. I really don't know. And that's why I ping pong is like I do have such a strong belief in the scientific community. I am a scientist. I believe in evolution. I believe in things that can be proven. And it's it's my religious background that just pulls me back into that space.
You say it's your religious background pulling you back.
Mm.
What is it about your religious background that is still tied to you?
Well, I guess there are certain things in the world that science cannot explain. I don't have anything at the top of my mind right now. I'll have to jump off and Google what those things are, because I know there are certain things there that I don't have answers to, and that kind of pulls me back to, okay, there's something else happening.
Something else happening? What do you mean by something?
Well, like I said, if I could give you an example, then that could certainly open up the conversation. I just can't think of anything right now.
You can't think of any example, but somehow some example exists that compels you to ping pong. Something is tethering you to one paddle
Yeah.
And I'm curious. It's sounding less and less like ping pong and more like the ball on a string with a paddle. Oh,
Well, tomato, tomato.
well, except it's
No.
so you're you're tethered here, and I'm wondering what the string is. What is it that's holding you to believe there is something higher power like in any way?
Well, like I said, I'm trying to think of an example. But for the life of me, my brain is just not going there right now. Just reading the comments, maybe there's something in here that can
Rarely.
jog my memory.
They have great questions.
Yeah,
Usually
something is
help us.
tethering me. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Aaron. Something is tethering me.
It's very observant of you.
And to be perfectly honest, perhaps it's absolute nonsense. Maybe it's really just trauma. Maybe it's nothing.
It was Catholicism, right?
Yes, correct.
So something. Do you believe in the saints?
Depends on which one.
So there are saints you believe in.
I am not an expert on saints. I cannot claim to believe or not believe in what they were sainthooded for. The only saint that I have full knowledge on is Mother Teresa. And she, from the research I've done on her, she was an awful person.
Do you believe any of the biblical stories?
I believe that Jesus existed. Jesus was a real man. He did exist. I do not believe he was the Son of God.
Why do you believe he existed?
Because he was flesh.
Why do you believe that?
Because there is evidence to prove that he did exist.
Is there evidence to prove it?
Outside of the Bible.
Are you sure of that?
I'm pretty sure of that.
Do you know of any?
Pardon?
Can you think of any evidence?
Not off the top of my head, but I do believe that he was a real person.
I wonder if you looked into that and found that the evidence was less than you'd expected. Would you still believe that?
Well, I would have to look into that, but what kind of evidence? I would love to hear your opinion on that.
Oh, my opinion doesn't make too much difference.
Well, regardless of whether your opinion makes a difference, I would still like to hear your hypothesis.
Well, it's not a hypothesis.
Or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I'm not presenting an argument or a view here. I'm just asking you questions to see if you can question the things you believe.
Yeah, no. Well, like I said, I like to hear the opinion of others. But if you're not comfortable sharing that, then that's fine.
It's not about what I'm comfortable with. It's about the usefulness of it. My opinions, my beliefs aren't going to make any difference to this conversation. But
well, I think sharing our
not
beliefs.
about sharing.
Okay.
It's not about sharing. It's about questioning. It's about seeing if you can question your beliefs.
Well, yes, of course I can question my
I know.
beliefs.
I know,
And
Christine.
and
And
that's
I can
why
see
I'm
you doing
asking
it.
you, and that's why I'm asking you what
Yeah, my
and that's
beliefs
why I'm
shouldn't make
asking
any
you about
difference.
your opinion of who Jesus was, because I would like to continue questioning. But if you're not willing to share, then that's fine.
Christine.
I'll go out and I'll Google and I'll continue researching.
Christine.
Yes, darling.
My opinion or my beliefs aren't going to make any difference to the conversation. I don't think you're understanding. I'm not here to present an argument or a viewpoint. I'm not here to say what is or isn't true. I'm just here to see if you can question your beliefs. So I'm doing
No,
that
of course I can.
I'm doing that without presenting alternatives for you to believe in, but instead as lenses for you to question. If I present an alternative, it's not something that I necessarily believe.
Right. Okay. Well, can I give you from my perspective, if you were to not for you to give your perspective, but to maybe breadcrumb where I could have a starting point from where you're coming from.
It's not about where I'm coming from, though. Again, the questions were about evidence for, in this case, Jesus existing, and it was to see, how much of your Catholicism is still being held on to. How much are you clinging to what people have told you, what churches inform you of? So I was asking what causes you to believe Jesus existed. And you're telling me there's extra biblical evidence, stuff outside of the Bible, but you don't remember what, but you're sure that something's there. I would wonder if that might be a good place to start if you were looking to see if he did exist or not, is to question what sources exist outside of the Bible and
so
how reliable they are.
Yeah, definitely. Well, you have kind of triggered something. So outside of the Bible that we know, there are a number of gospels that were not included in the Bible, that were excluded for many different reasons. Many of the reasons being that the final versions of the Bible were a conference of men.
So these aren't evidences that you're referencing here, but
so if we were to speak of the woman that was married to Jesus, then that would be
which woman would that be?
That would be Mary.
And where did you get that they were married?
So Mary Magdalene and Jesus were married.
Where did you get that?
So Mary wrote a gospel, and there was a number of other gospels.
And why would you believe that?
So there were a number of other gospels that were written.
Did you read those gospels?
Yes, I have read those gospels.
You've read those gospels.
There were a number.
Which ones?
Well, obviously I haven't read all of them because there's a number of gospels that have been hidden by the Vatican Church.
I see. So the Vatican Church hid gospels. And I am going to ask a question, Christine, from the comments.
Yeah.
How do you know that Mary existed?
How do I know that?
For the question.
That's a good question.
I know, that's why Heather asked it.
I don't have a good answer for that. how do we know that Peter, Paul, Mark, and Luke existed?
That's a great question as well. So why would you believe stories that are attributed to these people that you don't know existed?
I guess that goes back to the Catholicism, is that there were real, living, breathing people who we have the bones of.
Which ones?
Well, who knows? Like, there could just be there could just be 500 skulls in the Paris catacombs that just belong to fucking randoms.
I'm sorry, in the Paris catacombs, what does that have to do with?
Well, the Paris catacombs and the Vatican, they're connected.
Are they connected? How are they connected?
They're in the same continent.
They're in different countries.
So what?
How?
But
I'm sorry, how close do you
that's
think
neither
they
here
are?
nor there.
How close do you think they are?
Paris and the Vatican?
Yeah. Do you think there's like a tunnel?
Of course not.
Okay.
But
What did you mean that they were connected then?
Pardon?
What did you mean that they were connected then?
I meant that, like, there's nobles and there's aristocrats and there's royals and all of that kind of nonsense. Well, there have been French popes. Like, the French and the Italians are very well connected.
The French and the Italians. So, and I'm not trying to be rude by asking this question, Christine, but I'm going to ask a question from the comments.
Yeah, of course.
What shape is the Earth?
It's a circle, like a globe.
Okay.
Can I ask Christine a question?
Yeah, Bat, go for it, babe.
Yeah.
Hi. So, I was wondering if, like, in a court of law, when people are witnesses for like a hearing stuff, and they have a bunch of testimonies, the fact that there are a lot may seem like an important thing, but what if all of their testimonies don't agree? Are their testimonies, the fact that there are a lot validated, or the fact that they don't agree maybe cause an issue?
Okay. So if we were to go to a court of law, like if we were to, like if somebody unalived somebody else, like let's put this into a situation to make it make more sense. So if
maybe for the subject matter, maybe make it petty larceny, so we don't get or something.
Okay, so petty larceny. So if Bob robbed Alan, and so Alan sued Bob, and then Bob came in with a bunch of witnesses that said he was in the casino, he was not robbing Alan. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like say a bunch of witnesses said that he was in the casino, and then but when you look at their testimony, some were saying, oh, he was at the blackjack table. Oh no, he was playing poker all night. Or no, he was doing dice the whole freaking night. There were differing testimonies. Would the fact that their testimonies were many still matter?
Sorry, what was that question?
If their testimonies differed, would the fact that there were many of them still matter?
To an extent. So, what I would is, because in the example we're giving with the casino, we're taking it from the fact that this casino does not have any security, so we're just going on eyewitness testimony, like same in back in the day. So the what's the word I'm looking for? The view that I would take is that if Peter, Paul, Mark, and whoever were saying they were playing blackjack, they were playing poker, they were playing the slots, then it wouldn't be a matter of what they were playing. It would be a matter of taking the similarities in those stories and finding the thing that connects those stories. Does that make sense?
Yes, but what if you kept digging and not only did what he was playing differ, but like maybe even the time. Some say he was there early and stayed late. Some say, well, he came a bit later, but he stayed till closing. Like there's so many discrepancies. At what point do you think a reasonable judge would throw out the case and the guy would lose and get sued?
Well, and you're pointing out the exact fact that why I'm ping-ponging between atheism and agnosticism, because it just sounds like total bullshit.
Is there a reason maybe that you maybe need God to exist for some reason?
Oh, definitely. Like we've already brought up, I do have a religious background. I was brought up in an Orthodox Catholic household. And my parents are still very religious. Like, for example, when my father found out I was pregnant with my daughter when I was 21, and I was unmarried, he basically told me I was a piece of shit and to never talk to him again. And then when my daughter was born, he came to the hospital and held her for the first time, and he was a completely different person. So there's a lot of religious trauma there.
Yeah, it sounds like that may have been probably very difficult for you. I'm sorry that happened in that way. But I wonder. It sounds like you are connecting this need for God back to a traumatic situation. Is it possible maybe that this desire for God to be real is more just trying to comfort?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. Yep. Yeah, 100%.
So I have to ask then,
if I could wipe all my trauma away, then I would be 100% atheist.
So if the more logical approach that is atheism, I have to ask, which is more important to you, a comfortable lie or a uncomfortable truth?
Oh, that's a good question. Definitely an uncomfortable truth. I've lived an uncomfortable truth for my entire life. From the time I was 3 years old, I've been exposed to various kinds of trauma. I won't go into that.
No, but I do want to say though that I do relate a lot from that perspective because I too gone through a lot of religious trauma. I was raised a very fundamental Baptist, and it was dreadful.
Yeah.
So I that the things like that can affect you for the rest of your life sometimes.
Oh,
And
absolutely. And the things that are happening right now, like with the e-files, like it's all over my FYP, you know. I assume it's the same thing with you guys, that it's just everywhere. And then there's these maggots that are saying XYZ. And if we were to replace the word Trump with the word Biden, then it would be a completely different story. And that's a lot of the thing that I have issue with the church, is the church have hidden so much abuse over hundreds of years. How could anybody support that shit when, like, for example, the JWs, I think it was, I don't remember exactly, but I think it was the president of, like, the head of the JWs that said that if we were to pay out every victim of the JW abuse survivors, then we would go bankrupt. That right there, that statement is, ugh. Like
I'm wondering maybe
these disgusting men hide behind religion, and I don't have any time for it.
It's not limited to men.
Yeah, but it's a lot of men.
Women involved. Yeah, there were women involved too, but it was a lot of very bad people doing very bad things and then using money, and it was a horrible situation. Yes, but
that money and power.
Is it maybe the hypocrisy with the church that you're struggling with? The saying
absolutely.
They're good and be kind, and then doing the exact opposite.
100%.
If you see all these flaws, is there anything redeemable about the church in your mind?
Not really, no. If we were to go back to the origins of the church, where, like, so if we go back to Jesus, who may or may not exist, so Jesus was about loving thy neighbor, feeding thy neighbor, Jesus was about bringing in the outcasts and loving everybody, regardless of background, sex, religion, whatever. If we were to go back to those simple fundamentals, then we would not be in this situation where we're dealing with white supremacy and ICE and
I feel like
Trump.
we're gonna end up detoured again. I do know that Noctis has a question or two that she's been wanting to ask. Hello, Noctis. How are you?
Hi, I'm well. Hello, everyone.
Hello,
I just
baby.
need to know, with everything that you've stated, I don't want to go back into Trump's speech or anything else if we stay on topic. But why then do you ping pong? You know all this, right? So why ping pong at all?
So the reason that I ping pong is because of the environment that I was brought up in.
Okay, But you're no longer in that environment, right? And I do
Correct.
understand that it's difficult to separate from that. But then if you're no longer in it, can you not sit there and question certain things? Can you not move forward past that?
Oh, of course. And that's the thing, is that I have moved past, well, I believe that I have moved past certain things, and I do not believe in the God of the Bible or the God of the Catholic Church or the God of any church. What I believe is, so where my agnosticism comes from is believing in a higher power that's not necessarily God, but is a deity of some kind.
But it's still rooted to that parental connection, right?
I suppose so.
Okay.
I'm
just wondering, because you said without...
Not necessarily.
Okay.
But possibly, yes.
Okay. Because you said earlier that without that influence, you would be likely atheist.
Oh,
so that's
100%.
why I ask. Yeah.
And
So,
I'm mostly atheist than I am agnostic.
I mean, either doesn't matter to me. I'm just curious as to the thought processes behind it.
Yeah. Like, I love this kind of back and forth. Like I said previously, the higher power is not necessarily, it's not at all the God of the Bible. It's just something is there. And
you also stated earlier that you are a scientist, right?
Yes, correct.
How does that mesh with a belief in a higher power?
So the mesh with the higher power is connected with the universe. So if we're going into the solar system, if we're going into the Milky Way, so if we're going into beyond the Milky Way, then there are planets that do support the same kind of life that we have here on planet Earth. But there's also...
I mean, it's likely, but we don't know for certain.
Of course we don't know for certain.
But does having the possibility of that mean a higher power?
Well, I'm not sure how to answer that.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, so where I was going with that is that, so there are planets out there that have the same kind of ecosystem that we have on planet Earth, but there's also planets that, like, there's quote-unquote extraterrestrials that can exist outside of our atmosphere. Like, if we're going to go for an example, let's go for Avatar, where...
So you're saying
yeah,
things
of course,
that we haven't found, right? You'll sort of jump into the assumption that there could be avatars out there.
But what I'm saying is, what I'm using Avatar as an example for, is that there are planets where humans could not exist, but other beings could exist. Like, in Avatar, humans can't breathe the air, but the blue people can breathe the air.
No, I get what you're saying. What I'm saying in regards to that is that it's possible, but we don't know. Would you agree?
Well, of course. No, we don't know.
Okay, that's all I have question-wise. Thank you for answering that.
I appreciate your questions. No, I don't remember that movie, Weird Science.
That was a good movie.
Who was in it?
His name is not coming to my mind. He was the Brian Johnson in The Breakfast Club. I'm trying to remember his.
I don't know the names in the
Anthony
Breakfast
Michael
Club.
Hall.
Which one was he in the Breakfast Club?
Anthony Michael Hall. He was the do they call him a nerd in that one? What do they call him?
He was the nerd in the original
Yeah. Is
Yeah,
there
cool.
is there not an original? Is there another one?
Oh, I'm probably putting it back to some kind of parody, but yes, I think there's only one.
Okay.
I have to ask. I'm so sorry. A few of us
You're right,
were
Woody.
curious.
My brain is just going bleh.
Hang on. Noctis was speaking. Go ahead.
I was just curious. You don't have to answer, but what scientific field do you work in?
Sorry, pardon? Repeat that for me?
What scientific field do you work in? Just out of curiosity.
I work in psychology.
Oh, okay. That's really fascinating. Thank you. Thank you, Thrayle.
You're welcome.
Appreciate you, Christine. I think we're going to go ahead and move on, but I do appreciate you coming up and answering the questions. I hope that you keep asking questions, and if you find more answers, definitely bring them back, and we'll want to question those as well. Thank you. And if anybody else watching does have a belief in a god or gods, higher power, or anything like that, and you're capable of questioning your beliefs, then go ahead and request on up. I'm not looking for a debate. I'm not looking to argue. I just want to know if you can question your beliefs, then what is it you believe? And why do you believe it? Good morning, Noctis. How are you doing today?
I'm okay. Just plodding on, living life, analyzing samples.
Fascinating. Are the samples ever unique? Do they stand out? Are they all like snowflakes, or is there sort of like a standard sample?
I've had a lot of floor tiles today. It's really riveting. No, so we have your typical building materials, cement, floor tiles, bitumen, DPC, texture coating. Most of mine have been negative. Ironically, if you ever go to an asbestos lab, we are more happy about finding asbestos than we are about having negatives. It's a sick twist because it means we get to do more and finish the day quicker.
Oh, if you find asbestos, then there's more to do.
It just means we get to finish our quota quicker.
Oh, I see.
And the most dangerous one of all is the prettiest. Because why not?
Isn't that how it always works, though? The prettiest thing is the most dangerous.
Yeah, probably. All those colours.
That's probably why one of my favorite spiders is the Black Widow.
Oh, I don't like a black widow. My favourites are the jumping spiders, though. Peacock spiders. They're pretty. And they do a funky dance. You can't see it, but I'm sort of imitating it.
I've always kind of struggled with a little bit with the fact that something as small as a spider can be sentient.
I like it. I like that it flips everything on its head. It's not about that brain size, it would seem.
I have a question to propose to the panel, and it's a really stupid one. What would a Breakfast Club sandwich have on it?
Never seen it.
No, because like another name for a sandwich is also like a club, like a chicken club. So like a Breakfast Club sandwich. What would the Breakfast Club sandwich have on the sandwich?
In the UK, probably loads. We have something called a BLT, though.
Yeah, we have.
Which is... Oh, there you go then.
I love BLTs. It's one of my favorites. Just simple and easy.
Well, I think a breakfast sandwich needs to have eggs, don't they?
Maybe. Depends what you have for breakfast. What about a cornflake one?
What a beans one.
Beans on toast.
In your sky, gave them your hunger and your time, taught you to kneel so you feel tall, then call the shiver in your spine.
Oh, did it start playing this song?
It said hungry, so I thought it was a nod to what we were talking about.
Names on a leash around your throat, soft little certainties, tied like stones inside your coat. If doubt is such a holy crime, why does it feel so sharp, so true? Tell me, what are gods to you? A cage is made of words you never choose. You say you're led by sacred hands, yet you won't look at your own. You fear the crash.
We've had quite a colourful selection of people today. Flat earthers.
Your prison out of stone. Tell me, what are gods to you?
Do you think we'll get one?
Because you're scared to let grow. Sweet little certainty.
It is AI, Jimmy. And Sam, yes, this is not my singing voice.
Is it your lyrics, though?
It's a version of lyrics that I wrote. I had a song I wrote, well, a poem I wrote, rearranged, and rewritten, essentially, so I could plug it into an AI and see what it would do. And this is what it did.
I like it.
I should record a version.
If this isn't your opinion version, then I need a real version of it. I need it on Spotify so I can jam out at work.
Yeah, I should record a version of this. I think I could pull this off.
Tell me, what are gods to you?
I really like the like what are gods to you? Because in my opinion, gods are comfort.
My question is, Thrayle, Thrayle, if you recorded this song, would it have more soul?
I don't know. I actually don't know that I could do it as well.
Ooh, Thrayle, how's your vibrato?
8 vibes.
Nice.
As a songwriter, I can detect a kind of purposelessness in the way the vocals work in the AI, but it's subtle, and most people won't notice.
Before I leave, because I must go back, Jimmy, what is a soul? What is the soul?
Well, it sounds like phoning it in, right, when it's not there.
But what is a soul?
Oh,
good answer.
I enjoyed.
Hold on, wait, how do you spell that so I can write it down? It wasn't.
Yeah.
E-A-R.
It's Scottish. It's Scottish.
That means there's
you have to know.
I
Gaelic. Yeah. And basically Balderdash Ballyhoo and Coxwaddle.
It's definitely no Welsh.
That's a translation.
Okay. Drop me, Thrayle. Or anyone else with the power. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh my god. Noctis, what did you do?
Again?
Man.
Noctis hit him with the reverse Uno, no you.
Hi, Rail. Damn it.
No, you missed the Thrayle earlier.
Oh, was it Thrayle? No.
Thrayle. But I think that was just accent. I don't think that was intentional.
Oh, yes, that would work.
That was a weird turn of events. Thrayle.
I knew it. I just knew it. I saw the confirm as I was going to drop her. And I had a feeling, I'm like, this isn't going to be her. And it wasn't.
Hey, Thrayle, can I get your age for TikTok TOS, please?
Old enough.
But,
And do you have a belief in God's higher powers?
Oh, shoot. Here we go. I'm sorry, they were going to accept old enough. Old enough.
When you're reborn.
What was that?
When you're reborn.
1982.
Listen, you just have to say 19 and it'll be fine. We don't have to question any further than that.
My kids were marveling at how old I am yesterday. They were like, so wait a minute. Were you born after the civil rights movement? And I'm like, I was born during the civil rights movement. They're like, oh no. To them, it's ancient history.
My 14-year-old said that I was born in the 1900s and I grounded her for a week.
That's true, right?
My daughter last week asked... Oh, sorry.
You're good, Bass. It is true, but I just don't make it fucking hear it.
I watched Star Trek as it came out.
Star Trek, oh my gosh. My daughter asked me last week if I came over on the Oregon Trail. I told her that no, but I did enjoy the game.
Yeah, which is old enough.
That's diabolical. I'm so sorry.
That would have hurt me in my bones.
Oh, don't say that. Someone knock on wood real quick. Not again.
Speaking of kids, mine are officially up for the day, so I'm gonna need that drippy drop.
Appreciate you.
It's always a
Critical.
pleasure.
Let me go ahead and make sure that I drop you this time and not myself.
Bye, Critical. It's always a pleasure.
Hello, Truth. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
Hello.
Truth, can I get your age? Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Can I get your age?
32.
And do you have a belief in a god or gods, a higher power, or anything
Yes, I
like
believe in God.
that? And which god do you believe in?
Jesus. Savior of the world.
And have you read your Bible from beginning to end?
Yes.
And do you believe the stories within the Bible to be true and literal?
Yeah.
So you believe in a 6-day creation, and Adam and Eve as the first two humans?
What?
You believe that the earth or the universe were created in 6 days?
Yes, I believe.
Which is it, the earth or the universe? All of it.
All of them.
Okay. And you believe Adam and Eve were the first two humans?
Adam and Eve, yeah.
Why do you believe those stories?
Because they are the God's creation.
You said what?
God created them.
God created what?
Adam and Eve.
Why do you believe that?
Because it's written in the Bible.
Why do you believe the Bible?
Because it's a true way.
Why do you believe it is true?
All of you didn't believe in God.
We were questioning your beliefs, right? So we're trying to find out why you believe what you believe, and maybe
I
by
try to explain,
examining.
but yeah, I try to explain everything, but English is my first language. I born in Ethiopia. If you wanna give me some time, I give you good answers.
So why do you believe that the Bible is true?
I saw many miracles in our town.
You've
in our
seen
country.
miracles.
There is so much churches and monks.
There's churches and monks.
Yeah,
And because there's churches and monks, what are you talking about when you say you've seen miracles?
They show me the right way. They show me the right way, and
How do you know what they showed you is the right way?
the monks in the church in the Bible, all writing in the Bible are the same.
All writing in the Bible. What do you mean?
What?
When you say all writings in the Bible are the same, what are you saying?
Do you know Virgin Mary?
Never met her.
The Virgin Mary, the mother of Jesus.
Yeah, I've heard of her. I've never met her.
Okay, in our country, there is so much, so many. What's I can't explain. Quiet. Let me take my Bible and come. Give me 1 minute.
Okay. I wonder, can you question your beliefs? Yeah. I think that's all we're probably really gonna run into, besides the language barrier, which you are doing quite well with your English. I will say you're doing very well. But I think the bigger barrier we're gonna run into is I'm not sure that you're here to question your beliefs, or if you really can.
I think, truth, if you really want to question your beliefs, then you can.
I think that's...
I'm not sure that you really want to, right?
That's generally the prerequisite. I mean... But he can request backup when he's got his Bible and wants to question his beliefs. I don't see how having the Bible in hand was going to help him at that point. Though I'm sure there are some questions that it does help. Like when I say, do you have your Bible handy? Sometimes that happens. Maybe he has scrolls, that's true. He might have scrolls, but Daddy.
I was wondering which version of the Bible you had.
Probably King James.
Did say he was from Ethiopia.
Yeah.
There's that. Maybe an Ethiopian Bible. Why did you put sandwich in that comment with helpmeet? Sebastian, are you saying helpmeet sandwich? And does a helpmeet sandwich help meat sandwich?
That changes the story a little bit.
It's funny you all should say that just as I'm finishing my ham sandwich.
Just picturing Adam eating all the animals.
Like he's naming them, and he gets to one, and like your name is delicious.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
This is why you're not supposed to name your livestock.
Why would we name our sandwiches? Do I name it Gerald's before I eat my BLT?
Barnabas.
Barnabas. Oh. No, that's my meatloaf sandwich. I'm thinking about meatloaf makes me think of my grandma. I don't think she'd be able to question her beliefs had she stuck around. I was just hope for my other grandma, but I don't know if I dare ask her to question her beliefs. She's getting on in years. Existential crisis might not be helpful at her age. Have you had very many elder guests before, Thrayle? I know I think I was on here once when somebody was up here in their 70s, but is there like an age limit on guests? Like once you're 103, nope, can't question anymore.
I don't really put a limit on it. I think the oldest guest that sounded convincingly the age they claimed was probably in their early 80s.
If people can question even at that age, I suppose anyone under that age in the comments right now could probably question if they had a belief in a god, gods, higher power, or anything like that. So anyone between 18 and if you can beat the early 80s, go for it.
I do prefer over 18. Oh, it's doing the song again. Don't do that.
Yeah, it's like literally, almost like it's literally in TikTok terms of service. I don't think the kids realize every time they go on somebody's live, they're jeopardizing adults.
Most of them don't have a concept outside of those like that.
I like to think I always thought of my actions circumspectly, but I don't know. I guess there was a point to where I didn't, but that could just have been trauma. I always thought about how my actions might affect other people, I guess. Another reason I'm not Christian anymore.
I wonder if there are any Christians or Muslims, or any Zoroastrians, or maybe somebody who believes in something wholly different, but holy nonetheless. If you do have a belief like that in some kind of deity or some kind of higher being, then go ahead and request on up. If you can question that belief, of course. That is really the big question.
I should say, I teach meditation. A lot of the people are older than me, and they all question their beliefs. I think they're just not on TikTok.
I think maybe a lot of people come on TikTok for distractions away from things like beliefs.
Yeah, I find the short form video less interesting the more I've watched and participated in lives like Thrayle's and Daniel Green's and Izzo's. Sharon.
I think my favorite question on the screen is, why do you believe? Because now that I'm not a Christian, why is like the biggest question. Like, just why? Like, it's 2026 now. If Jesus was coming back in the lifetime of his disciples, he's missed his boat. I don't think he's coming. When do you leave after the date stands you up?
Can you question your beliefs? Do you have a belief in a God? A higher power? Or anything like that? Request on up. Hello, D-Ski. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
Yeah, I'm 22.
And do you have a belief in a god or gods, higher power, or anything like that?
No. When I was a child, I did, but not anymore.
Why not?
For me, it's basically like, I think the obvious one for a lot of people is like, you don't see the evidence or anything like that in a way that you would believe it, but also,
even if there was, it's like there's so much stuff that goes on in the world where I'm like, if there is a person up there, like I can't accept that, you know, like I don't respect that in any way. So why would I believe? Why would I believe in that and give that God that respect?
What might compel you to believe in a God?
Ooh, I mean, if they came down to the world and told me, and they were like, "Oh, I'm God," you know, like from the heavens, if I saw them, or from hell, I don't really care either way.
And if you saw it, would you worship it as God?
Yeah, nah. I mean, no, because that's exactly what I was saying. It's like, I mean, there's so much terrible stuff that happens in the world. Like, why would I worship that God if they didn't fix any of that or like save any of those people from that suffering?
Is that what it would take for you to worship it, is for it to fix things and save people?
I guess so. I guess so. I think it's like I would believe. I don't know. I don't think it would take anything really. I don't know if I could respect a God like that, you know? Because if they make it like that, then that means they could have done it for hundreds of years and they didn't.
And what might compel you to believe in a God?
I think it would take, I don't think it can happen really. I think it would be like hundreds and thousands of years ago, maybe millions of years ago. I think they would have had to restart the entire world and like work from there, you know? Because I mean, I could believe in a God, but it doesn't mean I would respect a God and worship a God.
So there's nothing a God you can think of could do to compel you to worship it, without setting back the clock and fixing things.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I can
Assuming that a
understand.
God did, for a moment, assuming a God did set back the clock and fix things in a way that you were somehow compelled, is there anything you wouldn't do for that God?
You're saying like what? Like a God makes everything perfect from the beginning, and then like would I worship them then? Is that what you're asking? I mean, I think if they went back and set everything right from the beginning, I would have never known that it was wrong in the first place. So, I mean, I guess I have no choice. I would have to worship them. I wouldn't know. I mean, how would I know if they literally reset everything? How would I know?
Does it matter to you if a God exists or not?
Nah, not really. I mean, I think either way, my personal belief is when you die, like whatever you think happens, that's what happens. So if you think, you know, like the Christian belief is real and you go to heaven, then that's real. And if you think like Muslims are correct, or you think Buddhists are correct, or whatever, then you do that.
So, if you believe you're reunited with all of your family in an afterlife, and many of your family have differing beliefs where they go on to, be reborn, or go on to host their own imaginary sort of frugal world. If your belief is true, then which of them gets their belief? The one that believes all of them get reunited, or each of them that believe
Yeah.
different places?
Yeah, I think it's I don't think it's like a one person thing, you know? I think that's kind of the tricky part about it. And it's also why I don't ascribe too much thinking power to that in like the everyday life. I'm not like, oh well, if I make this decision, I'll get to be able to see my family in the afterlife. You know, like I just think whatever you believe, you believe. Like personally, I think when I die, I'll have my own personal heaven, and I can do what I want with it. I can see my family, but my family.
So that's just it. Like
If
your
they,
family, are they
yeah,
all the
if
same belief?
no, not at all. My family's Christian originally, but if
So
they
when you're
died, I have the thought that they would do their own thing. You know, like I could still see them, but it's
how
not
would you see
them.
them?
It's not them because it's not. That's not how the real world works. Yeah, you're
Oh, so you
dead.
know how the real world works.
No, but you know what I'm saying. I mean, the physical world is in you're living and you're not dead. It's not the real person. It's just like if you created a copy of your mind and sent it to a computer to live on forever. That's not you, it's a copy.
But you think there is a place where your copy of your mind lives on forever?
I think it could, but a copy implies it's not you. You're thinking of a cut and paste. That would be you.
In the afterlife that you imagine, is that a copy or a cut and paste?
I'd say it's a cut and paste. It's you, but I don't imagine that. I'm
So then
saying
why
I
do
don't
bring up
care
copies?
because I'm saying that that would be my family. My family's dead. They wouldn't be there.
Oh, I see. You
Yeah,
would be
yeah.
cut and paste, but your family
Yes.
would be copies.
Yes, because they don't believe in that. So, you know, they believe in the Christian God, so I think they would go to the Christian heaven.
I see.
And, you know, no matter what, whoever we are, we all go to whatever we believe. None of us are going to see each other.
So they would go on to be happy in a Christian heaven without you, while you, do. So in their heaven, aren't you also in that afterlife burning in their hell?
Possibly. I'd like to imagine I'm good enough in their mind that I would be in their heaven, in their Christian heaven. I'd like to think I'm not a terrible person.
Do you accept Jesus as your Lord and Savior?
No, do I sound like I'm a Christian?
No, I didn't think so, but why would you expect to get into their heaven?
Because Christians aren't exactly rational with the way they believe things. As far as I know, they could assume that on my deathbed, I said, please, Jesus Christ, accept me. And then guess what? I got into heaven. That's kind of how Christianity works, is it not?
I don't know.
Well, I do know. I went to church for like years. Yeah, I went to church for years. So I think I know. You have to ask for Jesus Christ to be your Lord and Savior. And even on your deathbed, that will get you into heaven.
So is that what you plan to do?
No, because I'm not a Christian. I don't really care. I could die and it'll go to black. I literally don't care.
I see. So why do you believe in the afterlife? You do.
Nah, I think my point is more so I don't believe in an afterlife. Personally, I believe it just goes to black. So when I die, I think you'll just...
I thought you said
Yeah,
you
no,
believe whatever.
yeah, I'm trying to explain that. I think when you die, I'll just go to black. But that's because that's what I believe. If you believe in an afterlife, I think your brain, and if there is a spirit of any kind, is strong enough to, do whatever you want. You can go to heaven, you can go to hell, it's wherever you believe.
So do you believe in a spirit?
Yeah, I will say, yeah, partially. I think there's something.
What is a spirit?
Some sort of energy within all living beings, something like that, that is undescribable on like a scientific level that we can't really measure, something like that.
Undescribable energy. What is energy?
What is energy? It's a power. It's something that powers other things, powers a being, powers an object, powers...
What do you mean by power?
Causes it to do an action, move, speak, anything.
Causes what?
Are we just gonna break down words to like the most basic thing? What do you mean?
Well, you're saying this thing that we're still trying to break down is spirit.
Yeah.
In what way?
In what way? What? Power? What about power? What do you mean?
What about power, spirit?
Yeah, I'm saying that I could believe that there might be a spirit in like every living thing.
What is that?
Like I said, it's some sort of power that could be within every living thing that could
What do you mean
give
by
them
power?
exactly what I said. Something that causes you to move, to act, to do anything. Just
What
like electricity is power.
So is there something in biological organisms that causes them to move, to act?
Yeah, there's plenty of things. There's blood, there's muscles, there's gravity. I'm saying that the spirit could be one of those intricate things, those things that you can't. Why? I don't know. It's just an assumption. I don't really care. Either way, it doesn't affect me.
Why do you assume it then, if it doesn't matter?
Yeah, I don't know. It's fun. Who cares? Why do people assume that a God's real?
I don't know. Do you assume God is real?
No, I don't assume, but you're asking me about a soul. So I'm just saying I think it's whatever. So I'm just like, maybe there is one. And I think like,
Do you
there's a
actually
lot
hold any
of
of these beliefs, or are you just kind of saying things at this point?
No, I really do hold these beliefs. I'm not like trying to
So
fuck
you
with you right
hold,
now.
so you hold the belief in a spirit, but you.
Yeah, like partially. I'm not saying like I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go do like occult stuff, but like, like I think there's something. There might be something there. Yeah, I could believe that. Yeah.
Why not?
Why not? What? My bad.
Why not do occult stuff?
Oh, it just doesn't really like. I'm kind of superstitious. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, my thing is like I'm not gonna go play with the Ouija board because like I'm not like fully convinced that like stuff like that is whole like 100% real, but like I'm not gonna go mess with that stuff because there is something there. There's something about that kind of stuff that like I don't wanna get myself caught up in something that I'm not ready for.
A respectable stance, but wouldn't that give you more information on whether they exist or not?
Yeah, definitely. But like at a certain point, is information worth the cost of if you mess up and then you're like indebted to a demon or something? I don't want no business with nothing like that. Like I don't go in haunted places. I don't want to do that stuff. That scares me. Like
So you believe in demons as well, not just spirits?
I guess I kind of put them in the same kind of lump. I didn't ever really think about them as separate things. I think of a demon as an evil spirit and a spirit as a spirit.
I'm sorry, I got a phone call. Why would you lump those two things together?
I don't see them as a separate thing. It's kind of like, I don't know. I don't. What do you mean? I don't put them in separate categories. It's a spirit is a spirit. A demon could be a spirit at the same time. It's just an evil spirit. So I don't fuck with either of them really. But I think everybody got a spirit. And I would have to assume that like somebody like Jeffrey Dahmer probably got an evil spirit. You could call that a demon. Does that make sense?
What is evil?
Yeah. Oh, dude, we're gonna do this whole like live is like break down terms to their intricate properties. Yeah, evil is whatever you define it as.
It's more so to understand your not comprehension, but your understanding of it.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but evil is whatever you define it as, and you know that.
What do you define evil as then, is my question.
Well, I'd say Jeffrey Dahmer is evil, which is why I mentioned it. He was cutting people up and eating their hearts. Seems pretty simple.
Why is that evil?
Why is that evil? Because those people didn't consent to it, because because they're human lives that he cut short without any consent at all. A million reasons.
So, evil, by your definition, is only where consent is not given?
No, that's not what I said at all. It could be like a ton of things. It could be the fact that he assaulted them before he killed them, even if it was with consent. It could be
Can we
because
keep the TikTok friendly language? I know this is an intense topic, but
assault isn't it. That is TikTok friendly. I promise you. I've been in
not
plenty of
not
lives.
not that word. Thank you. Please use unalive.
That's not the same thing. That's not what I said. Assault is not being unalived.
You used the K word, so that's what she's referring to.
I did not use the K word.
And now we're gaslighting? Okay.
Oh gosh. Oh man. Y'all need to grow up. Y'all have a good one.
Okay, Disky.
Sure
I heard
thing.
it.
Have a day.
You heard it. We all heard it.
That was wild. Okay. I didn't think the question asked was hard.
I don't think it is a problem.
I don't know that the K word is necessarily. It's going to depend in context. How you say
Oh, I haven't seen this one yet.
Nice one.
I love it.
I was confused. I definitely wanted to ask why believe in demons but not believe in God?
Mm-hmm. That was
How does
also
that-
part
how does
of
that
my
work?
questioning.
Couldn't
Which is why
possibly
I
believe in
wanted
God, but
Which is why I wanted to understand his understanding of what evil is, because I just don't how. Such a religiously rooted word without its diametric opposite is very bizarre.
and I think people who say they absolutely don't believe in God no matter what haven't really thought through all the different scenarios that might convince them that there is one. I think we can be a little more creative, you know. If a 600-foot deity showed up, said, sorry I'm late, then got rid of all of disease and hunger and made it so that people couldn't possibly harm each other.
I thought I turned this system off. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
There's a lot of planets and a lot of beings on them, and I have to go one by one. I'm sorry. Sorry I'm late. I'm fixing everything now. You can choose to worship me if you like.
I get it if you don't. I get it. I'm late. I'm so sorry.
I'm late. It's a long to-do list.
Would that
It
be more
seemed like
convincing
he's-
than apologetic God?
Sure, like really humble and kind of nice. Buys everybody a cappuccino.
What were you saying, Bats? I'm sorry.
I was saying it seems as if his conundrum with God is the fact that it was the morality aspect, and I wonder if he'd believe in God if he believed God was evil, because then it would explain why the world's bad. If he believes in evil, well, could God just not be an evil spirit? A vindictive creator?
That would be a god too, absolutely.
Wouldn't
Also
be
an
the first one.
incompetent god, and
Also wouldn't be the
conscious
first one. Also wouldn't be the first one.
really busy god.
Can't be bothered God.
Yeah.
The God in the coma. He made the earth and then he just went into a coma.
Low IQ god.
But if you ever believe in God, oh, get a breath already. Damn it.
Good job, Bats.
Hello.
Hello, Grave. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
35.
And do you have a belief in a god or God's higher power or anything like that?
I think it's interesting
because I grew up Catholic, and maybe around like 7 or 8 years old, my sister started telling me about physics and all this stuff, and she was just totally convinced that there was no higher power. I think as I get older, I stray further away from that. So I don't really think that there's this omnipresent entity. If there is some kind of higher power, I think it would be more of a collective consciousness. And I think going back to the last...
What is conscious? No, sorry, I'm going to stop you there. I'm not interested in your commentary on the previous guest. I'm more curious about your beliefs. So what is collective consciousness?
Consciousness would be if I were a god, a bunch of copies of myself. And that kind of follows the second law of thermodynamics as well, where you start with
cutting out.
And it just gets more complex. It's chaos. As time goes
We've
on.
missed most of what you've said. You keep cutting out.
I apologize. Let me try to change networks and I'll come back. You can let someone else on.
Appreciate you. I don't know if we need to be on what is evil anymore, but that is a good what is evil, right?
Mm-hmm. It's very pretty. I like it.
Gift goal achieved.
Hell
The only thing I would change... Oh, yeah, gift goal. The only thing I change, though, about it would be I'd make the mermaid goth.
She is.
I think she was kind of goth there.
Yeah. I think she needs a siren mouth instead of a mermaid mouth.
Maybe that's what she needs is to be a siren instead of a mermaid. But really quickly, I just really gotta quickly thank Dorothy Noctis, Brenna Green, also Heretical Apothecary, Heather's Descent, Shell Michael V, Cassie, Paniac, Cat DeWitch, and Joe Chupacabro. Thank you guys all so much for helping with the goal. Appreciate you.
You guys are awesome. You guys are some of the best audience on TikTok ever.
Hell yeah.
It is. It's, I know you say it all the time, Thrayle, but it's true. It can't be stated enough.
It really can't be.
The mermaid looks a little like a fish eating someone.
Have you taken a close look at the "what the fuck is wrong with you" picture?
I might need to take a close look at what the fuck is wrong with me, indeed.
Not saying anything's wrong with you, Jim, or our new guest, but that is the image that Morgan's talking about. The last true artist. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
I'm 41. I've been on your show before. It's awesome.
Was it under the same name?
No, it is a different name. I change my names every once in a while because it's a choice, just like beliefs. Beliefs are a choice. Evil is a choice. And, yeah, everything is just really choice. Your choice.
So let's back up then. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
41. Yeah, 41.
And do you have a belief in a god or God's higher power or anything like that?
If I choose today to, go study a belief, it would be a choice or my perception.
Sure. So what name were you up here under before?
One was the servant. Another one was called the adversary, and then maybe pretend system. I don't know if I came on here on pretend system.
Interesting. And did you always present your belief in this way?
No, not necessarily.
So now your belief is based upon a choice system where you choose to study a thing and could believe that based on your
Possibly if I enjoy it enough, you know, if
based
it,
on your enjoyment.
yeah, enjoyment or stimulation of consciousness, I guess.
What is consciousness?
I guess being aware, maybe.
Stimulation of your.
Yeah, yes, yeah, sure, stimulation.
I see. Why is it that you believe that belief is a choice?
Ooh, that's good. That's good. I didn't think about that one. You know, I'm always trying to step outside the box too, man. Shit. That's good. Not sure. I'm gonna have to think about that.
I appreciate that answer.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I got. Now I'm gonna have to go deep in that shit, man. I'm gonna have to. That's good stuff.
Is it important for you to believe as many true things and as few false things as possible?
I don't know about truth and false, you know, but I definitely like, you know, like certain music, you know, everybody doesn't listen to the same music. You know, we choose to pick which, you know, which music, just like we choose to pick which restaurant we go to eat, like fast food, or some people don't eat fast food. You know, some people, you know, go and get organic or grow their shit. You know, same thing. Everything is a possible choice. You know, we choose to, you know, be on social media, or we choose not to, or some people are radical extremists, you know, they choose to do that. And, you know, everything really comes down to a choice or not to choose. You don't have to choose to do anything too. You know, that's also a choice. I guess.
Can you tell me what a choice is?
Now I'm contemplating choice. Thanks, man. I really needed that for today.
You're welcome.
Would you think choice would be freedom though?
I don't know. Is that what choice implies to you?
Maybe.
Why would choice imply freedom?
I'm not sure. You know, it's difficult because I'm an artist, you know, and an artist is kind of, you know, free thinker, free consciousness.
What does free mean?
That's another thing I'm gonna have to really dive deep into now, because technically there's limitations to freedom and being free. We've got limitations in our consciousness, really, too. You know, our choice sometimes is not even a choice. Sometimes, you know, most people don't have a choice that we have to go to work. Some people don't. You know, some people are, you know, forced to. You know, it kind of sucks, to be honest. So I think freedom. There's no choice in freedom, really.
Can you clarify or expand on what you mean by some people are forced to work?
Say if you were released from prison and stuff like that, and you got a paper trail, you're forced, period, or you're gonna go back. So either way, you don't have any freedom. But even when you're locked up, you still don't have freedom besides your freedom in your mind. That's the only thing they can't take from you is your consciousness. But even since being locked up, you're still inside yourself. And being inside yourself sometimes is a fight and a struggle of yourself. So if you can't get outside of yourself, there is no freedom. You know what I'm saying? We're limited, even consciously because of our body. There's a little.
Do you actively,
What?
and do you actively choose to believe this thing that we are that?
No.
If we,
No, maybe it was just for today or this moment, I guess. But I've learned a lot in the last, couple minutes just from choice, the word choice, freedom, and I got that from you guys, which is awesome. I actually kind of needed that on my personal, perception journey, whatever you want to call it, the way, whatever. I'm a different individual. Let's just say that. What happened to music? That was pretty good.
Sometimes it gets out.
but yeah, just on occasion.
What about you guys? What do you guys believe in, or don't believe?
What we believe doesn't matter. Does it matter to you if what you believe is true?
Yes, because I believe in myself. And I think that's the first step, really. If you believe in yourself, you're capable of doing anything. It's a possibility.
What does that mean, believe in yourself?
To be aware that you have the capacity to do anything that you choose, really.
Anything.
If you want to, limiting though, you're
Limited.
you're kind of limited though.
Limited by what?
By choice. There's what you call it.
What did we define choice as again?
Options, I guess.
What do you mean by options?
We have the choice to do something either good or bad.
Choice.
Yeah.
Choice is the choice.
Yeah, choice is the choice. Yep. I like that. The choice is the choice. That'd be a badass t-shirt. You should sell merch with the back. Choice is a choice, son.
Do you know why it's not a t-shirt?
No one hasn't made it yet.
No one's chosen to.
Yep.
Do you know why someone might not choose to make that a t-shirt?
Because I guess they don't want to.
How many times when you open a dictionary do you read in definition the word that you're defining?
Every
choice is a choice.
Yeah, every single time.
A door is a door. Is that how door is defined? It's just as a door.
Oh, that's cool. I kind of get it because I'm looking outside of it. And that's pretty dope. That's another aspect of it or another angle.
What do you mean?
Oh, I can't tell you that. That's for me to know, buddy.
Okay. So, I think the thing that you're somehow from the outside missing is that when you're defining a word and you use the word in the definition, you've basically said a floorball is a floorball. Do you know what a floorball is?
No, I don't. But
well, if I define it as a floorball is a, when you have a floorball and it's doing what floorballs do. Do you understand any better what a floorball is?
Yes and no.
If it looks like a floorball and it gleebles like a floorball, is it a gleebling floorball?
Possibly.
Probably. But what is a floorball now?
I guess it would be a floorball.
Right, it doesn't really define what it is. It's just kind of using the word.
Yeah.
That's not helpful.
Do you think words are perceptions then?
What do you mean words are perceptions?
Like, good is a perception because not everything is good.
Do you think that words are perceptions?
Absolutely.
What does that mean for a word to be a perception?
I don't know. I'm kind of just, touching ground on this for the first time from learning from you guys about, choices of voice. And then I'm kind of going
Choice is a choice. The reason why I kind of started questioning your excitement over that phrase is because it is what's called a tautology.
What's
You know
that?
what that is?
No.
When you define something as itself.
You think humans put too much emphasis on labels?
Do you?
No. Nah, I don't like labels.
What happens when no choice is made?
I guess it's just you're existing. But then if you don't exist, then you're not existing. But then if you can stand outside of both of them, if it's possible, theoretically or like psychologically even, or consciously or not even consciously, that'd be another kind of new ground to be on, I guess.
If I say my young son is running through the house with a doohickey, do you think that's dangerous?
It depends on what that doohickey is. If it's a pair of scissors, yes.
Exactly. So maybe then it's important what a doohickey is to understand the context.
Absolutely.
So if maybe labels are important then, because if
I would say some.
If I were to label a pair of scissors a cupcake, that could be dangerous because my son would think, oh, cupcakes are delicious, I'm going to grab a cupcake, and he grabs scissors. That would be dangerous. So labels sometimes are necessary to understand context and in order to carry on a conversation instead of getting stuck up on, choice is a choice. Well, maybe a choice is actually means something and we have to define it in order to carry on the conversation.
That's true. I get it.
Does existence require choice?
Absolutely.
Really?
In what way?
You choose to exist every day. You have a choice. And then, I guess, what you want to do for the day,
What is it you're doing when you're making a choice?
Like today, I might do some art. Not sure, really.
Sounds like you haven't made a choice.
No, I haven't. I'm still exploring what I'm going to do next.
Mm-hmm.
Why would it be important to make a choice then?
Well, I necessarily don't have to, or I could be influenced.
Can you answer the question, please?
I kind of did. Maybe it wasn't the answer that you were looking for personally, but I did answer it.
I'm not looking for any answer personally. I'm looking for you to answer the question the way I asked it.
Okay, ask me the question again.
Then why would it be important to make a choice?
It wouldn't necessarily have to be important.
Why not?
What's important?
I don't know. What is it?
I'm not sure. You tell me.
Why are you trying to...
Am I just like the troll punching bag today? Like, what the fuck
No,
is happening?
I'm just reversing
Why?
it. That's all.
Why are you... Stop shouting. Why are you reversing the questions back on Morgan? What point is there?
Okay, I could do the same thing to you.
Okay, then fuck off. That's extremely disrespectful. She was asking questions, and you decide to be an asshole. Ignore the prompt. Ignore the fact that you were having a respectful conversation. Really, really pathetic.
Thank you, Thrayle.
Good morning, Rav.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
Tired.
Hi, Rav.
Hello.
Thanks for coming, Rav.
What's going on?
Oh, we're just questioning beliefs of someone who didn't really come to genuinely question their beliefs, I guess.
Part of that.
A lot of people have been questioning their insecurities when talking to Morgan, apparently, too. It's ridiculous. Oh, my gosh.
Sorry, I don't cushion my questions. My bad.
I love that you don't cushion your questions. Don't apologize.
I wasn't serious.
Okay.
One must have a belief in order to question their beliefs.
I will admit, I do take some pleasure in ripping the Band-Aid off, but I do try to be gentle about it, sometimes. Not always. If you have a belief that you can question and can answer questions asked by female-presenting voices without misogyny, and you have a belief in a god, gods, higher power, something else like that, request up.
No. They can't do that.
I know, that's a pretty high bar.
No.
People just like walk out in the world like that. That's so crazy to me. I can't.
Misogyny's been around for a very, very long time. I think sadly it's going to take a while for it to...
Aaron's got it right.
Yeah.
Misogyny is a pretty high bar. And I get it. Some of us are unlearning some behaviors we learned as kids, and sure, I understand. Acknowledge it. Do something about it. Please. It's really gross.
But if you can stand being questioned by intelligent women, men, they, thems, or non-binaries, or anybody who's willing to investigate your fascinating beliefs, request on up, and we would love to explore them with you.
The opposite of misogyny is misandry.
It keeps going back to that song, and I'm not ready for it to just keep playing that song.
It's so good, though.
It is a good song, but, oh. I will play this one, though.
Wow, the ugliness came out. Did you block or mute?
Wait, what?
The last true artist.
Oh, yeah.
Finally got to a belief.
What do Christians say? They did it to themselves?
Womp womp.
I'm sorry, what happened?
Last true artist who was here left some comments that really showed us who he is.
Wonderful.
And was gone.
Something like that. There are crows, yes. I don't know if there's a whole schmurder of them, but there crows be. Good morning, cat.
4:30 in the morning.
Morning, cat.
Morning, you guys.
What are you doing up at 4:30 in the morning?
Well, I'm often up at 4:30 in the morning doing this.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's a good reason.
Yeah. That is the thing. shouldn't complain because we certainly needed the rain, but I'm tired of the rain.
Don't you live on a tropical island?
Yeah, and?
You, kind of signed up for the rain.
That's neither here nor there. I signed up for sunshine and tropical paradise, okay? Not fucking. I mean, I did sign up for the rainforest too, but that's not the point right now.
It's in the name.
I don't mind the rain too much. I just don't like being in it. Wet and cold does not sound fun.
There's like psychedelic toads hopping across your foot, scaring you in the middle of the night, and your roof blows off, and then it rains like a monsoon.
This is why I don't want to go to heaven.
Right, that's a good point.
There's monsoons in heaven?
I don't know. There's singing.
Don't you like singing?
Yeah, I just don't like singing the same song over and over and over again.
See, okay, the thing about heaven for me has always been like, it's like an eternity of like worshiping God, and you're supposed to be happy about it.
And no escape.
Right, like if I'm gonna do eternity, there's a lot of other things that I would rather be doing with my time.
Anti-theist is correct. Heaven equals celestial North Korea. You can't even sleep.
That kind of sounds like torture. Like, doesn't that kind of sound like a torture method?
What's that? No sleep till Brooklyn.
Or something
It
like
might
that.
depend on your proximity or
I
lack
feel like
thereof to Brooklyn.
I feel like music and not being allowed to sleep are torture techniques.
What if you're a band who's finishing their tour, just trying to get home?
We're talking about heaven, Rob, not. Also,
Heard.
good morning, Rob.
Good morning.
It is a kind of purgatory.
What, mornings? Yeah.
No, that trip home from the last gig.
Yeah, like the feels like it keeps getting longer, the trip.
And keep each other awake, drinking Red Bull.
Couch, 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 couch.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds glamorous. But I like things that suck though, so that's probably why it sounds so nice to me. I love
So vacuum cleaners?
Oh, don't even get me started about vacuum cleaners, Rob. Did you know that I cleaned houses professionally for the better part of a decade?
I did not.
I can see it talk for hours about vacuum cleaners, man.
Did you bring one or did you use one that was already in the house?
I always had my own because people buy shitty fucking vacuum cleaners.
Yeah, we do.
And like, I can't stand a shitty vacuum. I really don't like it.
What was your choice of vacuum cleaner?
It's gotta be a Shark.
Oh, yeah.
Picked up everything.
Oh, dude, a good Shark vacuum, as long as you like clean it regularly, like clean the filters and shit, and take care of it regularly, it's life changing.
Oh yeah, they make sure we clean up the vacuums after every shift. Much like Thrayle is cleaning up beliefs here on TikTok.
Just vacuuming them right up into the shed. Like, isn't that on Ghostbusters? They have like the ghost vacuum. I haven't seen Ghostbusters, but I feel like it's
like that.
Don't come for me, chat, about not seeing Ghostbusters.
Which one?
Any of them. I haven't seen any of them. Thrayle.
It's a choice, Kev.
Okay, here's the thing. When you haven't seen any of the movies that everybody has seen, and it's like really frustrating and like upsetting your entire life, there comes a point in adulthood where you just don't want to see them anymore.
I don't know about that. I grew up on Little House on the Prairie, not much else. I'm having fun currently. Just hanging out in Discord, watching movies. I can watch.
It's like I've heard about them for 20 years, and I just like since I've heard about them for 20 years, I don't care to see them.
I totally understand that. That's usually how I end up disliking things that are well liked by others, like ranch dressing and chicken nuggets. Everybody hypes them up forever, and then it's like, what? Why? I don't. No thanks.
Okay, no, I love ranch dressing, but
I mean, but I'm just saying.
You do you, boo boo. Yes.
I realize that I am the odd man out in this scenario, but I relate to that sentiment.
Yeah, no, it is because it's like I've spent 20 years hearing about it and having not seen it, and then like by the time I have the chance or like I'm able to see it, I just like don't. I'm just like I've heard about this movie for 20 years, so like I already like know.
You basically already know the movie.
Right? Why would I watch it at this point? It doesn't even make sense.
Also, blue cheese is the only answer, anti-theist.
That's questionable. That's very questionable.
Nope.
Okay, but let me quote you 12 things from these movies. Hang on. I'm actually not going to do that because it's really obnoxious.
Time for me to go through that question.
he loves to use this against me. Like, he loves to put this up for me.
He also
It's my
wants to put it up
question.
for me.
It's my question, and he just, like, uses it against me.
This is what they do.
This is what they fucking do, Thrayle. This is what you do. What do you mean this is what they do? This is what you do.
I think you're dodging. I do think you're dodging the question.
What question was I asked? Hello, Moy. Did you mean to request stuff?
They're not fully loaded in on my end, and Thrayle is gone. Fantastic.
I love it when he does that. He just fucking bounces the fuck
Just,
out.
alright, deuces, boys.
He's like, I can't handle them anymore. Goodbye.
These goddamn
At least
degenerates.
hashtag DJ shower thoughts.
Sorry.
No, I knew you would appreciate the humor in that. That's why I put it there, because I was like, oh, Morgan's really gonna appreciate this.
I actually laughed out loud. It was great.
Oh, look who decided to show back up to his own show.
Wow.
I never left.
You never left. Well, the music stopping says otherwise, but I mean...
It didn't stop for me. I played my headphones the whole time.
It didn't stop for me, he says.
Nice.
Oh, well then.
Thrayle, do you light it with a match or a lighter?
Usually 2 sticks. Throw them together. Or you can like smack a flint and a steel together, I think.
Hey, chat.
It's still
How
very
often
traditional.
does Thrayle gaslight the rest of the panel? Just like...
Every day. Every day. Every day. But it's out of
What
love.
is
and
this
we know that.
gaslighting?
Oh, here it
I'm
is.
not sure what gaslighting. I think you're making that up.
I think you're dodging the question.
Have you ever wished that you had the, like, bravery to just boot Thrayle?
Oh, I've seen it happen. I've seen someone do it.
Have you really?
I have seen someone do it. I
This
have,
is
in
why
fact.
very few mods have the power to, and
It was
it's usually the ones
so
that
funny.
ask that question that make me reconsider.
Hey now. You know I wouldn't do that. I'm just being funny.
I wouldn't do that yet.
Yeah.
The operative word is yet.
And
It was a really good moment. It was a really good moment because that person denied it for like months afterwards.
Amazing. I do it for a bit, but that's about it.
It was like only friendlies up here. It was like
That's the
me
thing,
and
you have to be like mutually
yeah.
agreed upon.
Even Thrayle was laughing. It was a good moment. I almost accidentally booted Thrayle off his own panel once.
I remember that.
But it was not
Because I
intentional.
think it was when I asked to go down to the comments. You went to go put me down because Thrayle was talking to somebody, and you were like, "Oop, wrong one."
Yeah. I think my phone lagged out. Yeah, my phone like lagged out, and I like the screen got all funky, and oh yeah, it was. I was like, oh no, that would have been terribly funny, but. Why are you crying? Like, I just fed you like 6 hours ago.
they're starving. They get no love, no attention. Yep.
A coup, Grace says. Yeah, that's... Girl did something the other night that had me almost staging a coup. I don't remember what it was, but I was like, I, I was thinking about it, and I was like, I should troll him so hard and stage a coup right now. I don't remember what you did, but it must have been really egregious. So egregious that I don't remember it now, but.
I'm glad this is entertaining to someone.
Beauty keeps you on your toes.
Is that what it does?
That's what the comment section says. You just remember that, Thrayle.
Mutiny keeps you on your toes.
The comment said, I don't know. It wouldn't have been where I went, but where.
These mean things, Cat.
That's. Look, I can say it.
There is a generalized form of punishment for treason. I don't think that would be fun.
Like, I wasn't suggesting a treason. It was just a friendly coup, okay? I don't remember. I don't remember what you did or said that, like, had me raging so hard. I wasn't actually mad, but I was like, this would be a really funny moment to stage a coup. Especially because it would have been extremely unsuccessful. I imagine it would have gone very poorly for me, which would have made it really funny, but I don't remember what you did. I hope you know I would never stage a real coup against you.
I don't know.
The doubt is planted.
Prior agreement.
If I was going to stage a real coup against you, I wouldn't sit here and talk about it. That seems like poor planning.
Plausible deniability.
Plausible deniability. Overthrowing the dictator is far too much work for me. I am not motivated enough to do any such thing.
Now he's a dictator?
Oh, he's been a dictator.
There was a vote.
Yeah.
Two votes actually. We had to make sure.
Yeah, we voted this into a dictatorship, which seems antithetical. Like, that just doesn't seem like it works, but it does, apparently. Everybody always gets all offended for you when I call you the dictator. Like, if they weren't here for the vote, they're like, what do you mean dictator? Like, I didn't choose this. I mean, I did a little bit. I did vote for it. So, but...
It makes me wonder, like, is it a military dictatorship? Is it like a monarchy? Why was there an election?
Clearly it's a Socratic dictatorship.
Well, what it really was is we all collectively decided that we wanted to make Thrayle make the decisions so the rest of us didn't have to.
Wait, other people are making decisions? Okay.
You know, when the guests should stay or go, or things like that, things of that nature, we voted for a dictatorship. So Thrayle could make those decisions and the rest of us didn't have to worry about it. He likes to ask for our input and stuff, and we don't want to give it.
Well, since he has to do all the hard work, it makes sense that he gets the final say.
Right, no, that was never the question. The question was, do we want to help him make the decisions? And the answer was no, overwhelmingly, I suppose.
We did a poll.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds more like employment at a lower than minimum wage. And Thrayle stuck with all the work and he has to make the decisions. Well, it's his life, so. He took on the responsibilities. Heavy are the shoulders that bear the weight of the world.
That is, the world, huh? That was...
Well, on this side of the world, TikTok.
I think it's a long way from Socratic questioning to shouldering the burden of Atlas.
Is it the burden of Atlas or the task of Sisyphus?
Either way, you're tirelessly holding up or pushing up a big rock.
Interesting how they can be so similar yet so different.
It's like Thrayle is pushing up the rock, and the rock is a belligerent questioner who needs to question their beliefs at the top of the hill.
Dropping them unceremoniously is just sidestepping the rock.
Okay, that one's too big. It's not even rock. The rock is more malleable. It's salvageable. We'll come back when you more malleable, I guess. Malleable. Ah. I have a question for you, Thrayle, if that's okay. I know the questioner isn't up. Or could I save it? I can save it.
Go ahead.
Can you question beyond boredom to find better questions? Like, you can't question beyond belligerence, but can you question beyond boredom? Like a guest that's just, like, rambling?
Maybe past boredom.
Because if I think the boredom part would be hard because you would lack it'd be a lacking of initiative to continue the questioning.
I don't find myself like completely bored with guests all that often. I don't know about you, Thrayle. I mean, unless they're just like unwilling to participate, or we're talking about Genesis for the 10th time tonight.
Time.
But even then, I'm not bored with the guests. I'm just bored of talking about creation.
Who keeps bringing up Genesis?
I don't know. Some fucking weird skeleton guy just is like obsessed with the fucking...
Must be heretical.
What the fuck is the matter with him?
No, I think I have a similar stance where I don't necessarily ever get bored. I'm just tired of not being engaged with.
Yeah, the only time I really give up on somebody is when they're like not engaging or they're a terrible person.
They're belligerent and a terrible person.
Yeah, belligerent is beyond questioning. They have to just drink water and sober up. But if someone is boring, like, is there a way to like manipulate the conversation to become more interesting? Maybe manipulate, or is not the right word. Maybe just like kind of gently push it the right direction.
Can I ask you to maybe specify? Because I mean, just like I said before, I don't necessarily ever really get bored with a guest. So can you give an example for like what that would look like to you?
Like the people that come up here and say, "Oh, I don't believe, I know," and then they go on and about like, and I know when this, and I know this energy, and they go on and on and on and on, and stuff we've heard a million times, and it's like, are you gonna sit here and preach about this mysterious energy that you believe in, or are we gonna actually have a conversation? And sometimes I just get bored of people saying over and over the same things. And I'd appreciate somebody original, even if it was a little bit, well, all of them are quite problematic, but even if it was problematic, if it was original, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a person who wants to find something new.
So sometimes it's hard to find it, but occasionally there will be a structural question. Just because of how I observe belief systems, that I can pull them into something a little more coherent and cohesive. But all of the pieces have to fall into the right places for that to work. So, and it's definitely a learned skill. You have to like ask the question in a way that not necessarily forces them to look at it in a different light, but removes the woo from the structure. Because they'll latch on to any kind of taxonomy.
Oftentimes, those people who have the like what might be considered like quote unquote boring beliefs they're either completely unquestionable, and we find that out pretty quickly, or they're fantastic at questioning because they've never had the mirror pointed at them, and then you do it and they're just like, oh wait, hold on, you know.
I didn't really know as much as I thought I did. Shit.
Maybe it's just hard to pry into a brain that hasn't pried into that part of the brain itself yet.
Right, well, like, you don't know what you don't know. If nobody ever points it out to you, how are you supposed to know, you know?
You can hand somebody a key to a door, but if they don't know the door is there, they can never unlock it.
It's very frustrating to me because I've been running around trying to open all these locked doors this my whole life. And you tell me there's a key this whole time? Damn.
That's fair. Some people aren't that curious. Some people don't have the curiosity, and then once you give them the once you show them where the door is, then maybe they'll find the curiosity. But I don't really know why people just take what they're told their whole lives at face value, but I think that a lot of people do.
I just wish I could have maybe because I did it on my own a lot, it took me so long. But if I'd had some of these questions that Thrayle asks, like in my late teens, early 20s, that would have majorly changed how I live my life. Because I spent so much of my life wasted.
I mean, how many times has someone under 25 who was either thrown off the panel or left the panel in a huff or a rush or whatever come back and been like, hey, I've actually really been thinking about what we were talking about before, and like I have some like questions.
I love when it happens when somebody comes back and is like, you know what, I'm ready to
You know what,
question.
actually, you asked a really good question.
That can be a genuine response, right? That they leave in a huff.
Some people just need that time to process.
If you're ready to process your beliefs, then you have a belief in gods, higher powers, deities, supernatural entities, ghosts, even mermaids. I'm sure we'd love to have you come up and state your beliefs and we could explore them together. I love exploring beliefs. It's okay if it's boring too, I'll still love it.
Hello, Carp. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
18.
What year were you born?
2007, yeah.
I might have been right.
It's not very thoughtful when they were thinking about 2007. Like they're guessing. Do the math real quick.
Yeah, I don't have to think very hard to remember what year I'm born.
Lucky.
Is it?
Perhaps not.
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe.
They don't. Anymore.
Wait, who said we were all people? I count a cat, a bunch of bats, and a skeleton on panel.
I'm a bat.
Attack ships on fire off the shoulder of Orion.
I like that name, Orion. I almost named my kids after constellations. It would have been so fun to yell Orion throughout the house. Or when he gets in trouble, Orion, sit down.
Rutger Hauer makes an appearance in the TV show The Last Kingdom at the very beginning. And it's the last thing he did.
I love that show so much.
I didn't want to like it, but I really did.
That's one of my favorite mediums, is when all of the fairy tales and legends are mashed together. I also really like Once Upon a Time.
It's a fascinating and, like, unknowable part of history, too, because there's not much written.
Another ghost in the queue. Let's see.
That's a shame.
And Carp is back.
I have a question for Rav, but Rav's tired. I don't want to tax Rav. He may have slept.
Maybe he's meditating on his pillow right now.
What do you think he's meditating?
Inconsistencies in the Tanakh? I'm not sure. I don't know what Rav dreams about. Maybe he dreams about food. I'm thinking about shrimp gumbo right now.
Now I am too.
How many people saw Bad Bunny last night? And the Bats, I know you did.
Oh yeah, I almost cried.
That was the best Super Bowl halftime show I've ever seen in my life.
It was definitely a statement, and I understood it loud and clear.
I didn't get to see it. I'm hoping I can find it somewhere.
There was an actual wedding.
They have most of it on TikTok if you just type it in the search engine.
Yeah, I want the whole thing. I want clips.
I didn't understand a word, and it was so beautiful.
He even shouted out my birth country. It was awesome.
The game's awful.
Gotta say, appreciate you, Huggy. Thank you so much, and big W's for Huggy. Amazing mod.
W mods. Yeah.
I feel the poem coming on soon.
She wrote me a very nice poem when I was not having a very good day.
There are many fantastic people in this community, and you may want to discover them on Discord.
How can they find the Discord, Jimmy?
I think they check the link in Batcolyte's bio. It sends them to a link tree, which takes them to the Discord, where they need to read carefully and answer some questions before joining.
Might be a little lonely if you don't do that.
Could seem like nothing's going on there.
But if you can answer the questions, you'll maybe find you're not so quite alone after all.
It's chess, and more chess. Sometimes Wordle, Sudoku.
Oh darn it, I forgot you the word yesterday.
Sometimes we even watch movies in there. Listen to, like, radio stories and stuff. It's a pretty dope place.
I can't believe I missed Blazing Saddles. I still haven't watched it yet.
I pinged you twice.
I'm sorry, I was still dealing with my kids or something. I didn't know what it was going to be.
I get it. We'll have to do it again. It's such a good movie.
I have yet to watch a movie in the Discord. How does that work?
So usually what ends up happening is the person who's hosting the movie will stream or cast their screen to the rest of the voice call, and you can choose to watch the screen while you're in the voice call.
That sounds fantastic. Blazing Saddles is one of my kids' favorite movies.
Absolutely. It's a great movie.
Kat, you must have seen Blazing Saddles.
I don't know if she was there for that. You cannot force anybody to watch anime movies. You can offer to stream them and invite others to watch it with you.
I would do that, as long as someone could explain to me what the hell is going on. That would be great.
Well, that's the other great thing about doing it in Discord is you don't necessarily have to pause the movie or anything. There's a chat option that you can pop into if you have any questions about a movie or something you just heard in a, radio show that we're all listening to.
Speaking of a kind of anime, last night there was a commercial for an AI company, I'm not going to say which, and they stole a clip from Pantheon.
Did they really? Are you kidding?
I'm not kidding. There should be
Such
some
a great
discussion
show, by
about
the
this.
way. Such
Really
a great
good show. Yeah, my eldest turned me on to that, which I loved. And I couldn't believe it. It was, you took, I mean, obviously you stole because that's what it is, but couldn't you generate something? What was that about?
Right? Like, you're an AI company, hello? But no, 100%. If you have, what is it? I think it's on Netflix.
It is, and it's a worthy watch.
So
Absolutely.
good. My fiance and I stumbled upon it because we were looking for something new to watch, and we were like, this looks good, and we were sucked in immediately.
Yeah, it doesn't quite count as anime, but it's, animated. Yeah, and well written.
Modern style.
We have Don't Speak joining us. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
Yeah, I'm 40 and I'm a Muslim, and I would say that may God's peace be upon you all.
Okay, so did you come to question your beliefs?
No, actually, I was the last time.
Wrong answer.
Have a day.
We didn't invite you to be preached. Yeah. We didn't invite you to come preach it. You didn't read the panel.
The you in the question refers to you.
No, don't speak. That was very rude for you to come up here and proselytize and not engage with the crowd.
It doesn't say come ask your questions. Yeah.
Unfortunately, this is not a question the questioner period.
I'm not so sure it's not so much about insulting Don't Speak. This is a place for questioning beliefs, and if you're unwilling to question your beliefs, then it makes no sense to engage with the panel and the prompt. However, if you were to question your beliefs, I'm sure there are probably good and wonderful beliefs worth questioning.
We're not asking you to change your beliefs or anything like that. Just to see if you can question the beliefs you hold.
That's wonderful, Don't Speak. You should be able to question your own beliefs. No question, no answer, no purpose. That's interesting how you tie purpose to it. What is purpose?
It's interesting that that model requires an answer. Does every question have an answer? If your answer is yes, you're wrong. What a wonderful place to be.
I do love the poems.
Mm-hmm.
I think our previous guest and their circularity will make little more than an appearance in this one. At least the circularity. But I do need to thank everyone for being here. I saw Jimmy slipped away while I was looking at the poem. Appreciate you so much, Jimmy, for being here. Also, thank you, Kat and Morgan and Bats. Appreciate all of you.
Appreciate you too, Thrayle. It's always a delight and a pleasure to be up here and watch you work.
Always happy to be here to help.
Thank you guys so much. And thank all of you for being here, for tapping the screen, for sharing the live, for asking all of the wonderful questions that you ask, for being the best audience on TikTok. Really, truly, I appreciate every one of you. And if you do want to join this community, see what we get up to, make sure that you check out the link tree in my bio or in the Batcolyte's bio. Either one will take you to the Discord, where you'll want to make sure you read the rules so that you can be sure that you're not alone. Otherwise, it just looks a little lonely. So make sure you agree to those rules. And if you stumble across the Venmo or the Cash App and you want to show your support that way, well, it is always appreciated. And I really do thank every one of you who helped that way. It does make all the difference in the world, so thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate you. And if I didn't already say thank you to the sleepers, to the questioners, to those who were questioned, and most importantly, to the mods, thank you all. Really, truly, I appreciate every one of you, and I couldn't do it without you. So thank you. And now I think there's really only one thing left. It's true because it says it's true. The proof is old because it's new. The book is right. The rule agrees. The rule is right. The book decrees. Ask why it stands. The answer bends. It stands because it never ends. Ask how it knows. The voice replies, it knows because it justifies. Each claim is crowned by its own name. Each fire is lit by the self-same flame. No ground below, no sky above, just echoes swearing that they're all love. The circle spins, polished and neat, a serpent biting at reason's feet. No start to touch, no end to pry, just motion dressed as meaning's why. But truth that loops to guard its core explains no more than it did before. It reason's source is reason's plea. The answer fails consistently. So let your wheel keep chasing sound. Let certainty go nowhere, round and round. The question waits, intact, alive, unmoved by proofs that only strive to chase themselves and call it sense. A perfect, closed-loop confidence. And on that note, until the next time we meet in darkness and seek wisdom together, I love you all. Take care.